知らせは頭に入れ。
Hey, Omni stuff. Odd time for me to be streaming. Yeah, I usually don't stream this late. I'm taking today off though. Mondays are gonna be my day off from now on, or at least while I still have while I still work food delivery. More importantly, this is kind of a weird time for you to be on too. Isn't it pretty late over there?
限りあれば薄墨衣朝けれど涙ぞ袖を淵となしける源氏物語青もののけ
Hey, yo, Chaos Gatsune, welcome back, man. Thanks so much for the 14.
私がここに座ってるのがそんなに珍しい？てっきり休んでるかと思ってたから。突然の来客がなければそうしてたかも。でも邪魔されたって思ってるわけじゃないよ。ここに来るのは君たちだけだもの。横になったまま話すのは冷たく見えるかなと思って。そんなことも考えるようになったんだ。
Hey, yo, Hexen, welcome back.
たまにね、最近君や君の仲間たちのことを思い出すことがあるの。思い出にはぬくもりがあって不思議で温かい。昔の記憶にはめったになかったもの。故郷へ帰るときはお土産をたくさん持って帰るんだってことは知ってた。でも私の荷物は空っぽでずっとそうだと思ってたけど。やっぱり月に帰るのか？うん。私はこの星と常に反発し合ってる。まるでお前はここに属するものじゃないんだって言われ続けてるみたい。テイワットにとどまればいつの日かきっと崩れてしまう。塵や花の養分になることすらなくただ消えてしまう。寂しいけど仕方ないよな。どうやって帰るつもり？もうすぐ期月の夜が来る。
Play one turn-based game with your feet and the other one with your hands. Well, it helps that Star Rail just plays itself.
この土地の空爆は最高潮になる。その潮石を使うことさえできれば
that too much.
さほど力は使わずに済むと思う。わかったぞ。闇みたいな感じだな。コロンビーナを発射するってこと？それだと偽りの空に衝突してしまいそう。それよりかはもっと優しいやり方だけど、その比喩は面白いね。ひひおいらのユーモアを分かってくれて嬉しいぜ。あっという間にお別れの時間だね。そうだね。 幸せな時間は短く感じるもの。私はずっとこの土地をあてもなくさまよって、別れの時にも引き止められはしないんだと思ってた。でもこうして
Psyche's new video
私の手を握ろうとして
is
くれ
called
る
Why You
人がい
Recommend
る。
Girls Frontline 1 over Exilium. Oh, that's a take and a half.
これって優しさ、それとも皮肉？私の答えを待ってるの？うん。君は旅人。いろいろ経験してきたでしょ。今を楽しむ。それだけだよ。
そうそう。あんまり深く考えることないぞ。嬉しい時にはただ喜べばいいんだ。
なるほど。だったら今の私はとても疲れてるけど嬉しい。あんまり嬉しそうに聞こえないな。そう？君なら分かってくれると思ったけど。嘘。
TLDR, he prefers it for its gameplay, story, and end having a point. Story, yes. The other two things, no.
それで私を訪ねてきたのはあれのためだよね。手を出して。
Not gonna debate with him on, not gonna argue with him on the story front. Even though I never read the story myself, I've heard about it from enough people where, and given its circumstances, I can believe that its story is, you know, better than GFL 2's, though. It's not exactly a high bar to clear. As long as he didn't mention the skin gacha stuff from 2 as a reason, then his take is fine in your opinion. No, I'm not entirely on board. No. No, I don't quite agree. I don't like 100% disagree. I'm not gonna go that far, but to say that his take is fine as someone who spent fucking 6 years playing GFL fucking 1, no. The only valid argument that I'm 100% on board with is the story argument, that GFL 1 has a better story. That's fine. I agree with that. But to say that GFL 1 is superior in gameplay and having an endpoint, what does he mean having an endpoint? Like a conclusion to the story? Like conclusion to what? Because I assume he means a conclusion to the story. If that's what he's talking about, that's not a fair, how should I say? That's not exactly a fair assessment to make. I'm gonna be real. Like, how you going to compare a gacha that's been out for 6 years and has, you know, has for the most part finished its main story? How are you going to compare that to a gacha that just came out a year ago or 2 years? If we're gonna give it the benefit, if we're gonna, you know, give Psyche some more leeway here. Like how, like in what universe is that a fair assessment? Like I hope I'm getting this wrong. I hope I'm misinterpreting this. That he's actually talking about something else here. Doesn't matter. What's wrong? Yeah, my so like starting like a month ago or so, my leg started like hurting. I think it's like my initial guess was that it was a pinched nerve. Back when I was still at the previous place, when I was just house sitting for a friend. I woke up one day, or it's either I woke up one day or I noticed that my leg was kind of like aching a bit, like a month ago. Or like 5-6 weeks ago. It's been going on for a while now, and like I didn't think of it much at first, because like, oh, you know, I get these kinds of like aching and pains going on, you know, every once in a while. It's like I usually just walk it off. but it just steadily kept getting worse and worse and worse. I don't know why. I don't know what it is, and I don't have the time or the money to go to like a doctor to arrange like a doctor's appointment. Maybe I could look things up and see if I've got the resources to do so. But like, I sure as fuck don't have the time, cause I gotta do work, man. I gotta hustle. I don't have a choice. If I don't hustle, I don't work. You know, rent becomes an issue again. Or I should say my fucking mortgage, not rent, because I own my own place. So, if I'm gonna arrange like a doctor's appointment, it's got to be on like a day. It's gonna have to be on a day off, which is normally today. I already had plans for today, so I can't go today. So I'm gonna have to wait until next fucking week. If I do want to go ahead and schedule like a doctor's appointment or something to get this shit checked out. But anyways, it steadily got worse and worse. I thought you know, like, oh, you know, it happens every once in a while, I guess. You know, just leave it alone and just it'll go back to normal, I guess. But no, it didn't. It never did go back to normal. Like earlier this morning was the worst I had it, where now I can, like, normally even with my leg hurting, like I can still walk. Mainly usually for the past couple of weeks, it's just been, oh, like when I'm sitting, getting up it hurts, right? Because I have to push up with my feet, or push up with my feet and legs, and I'm assuming that my left leg bending is what's causing, well, obviously that's what's causing the pain. But yeah, getting up from my chair hurts like fuck. And because I have to do food delivery, and I have to constantly get in and out of my fucking car, that shit hurts too. And so this morning is the worst I've had it so far, where like normally it's only my leg only hurts when I get up from a seated position, right? Getting up from my seat or something, whether it's at home or whether I'm in the car going around doing work. But when I'm just walking, like, it's fine. That's normally fine. I can just walk fine. Like, my leg will hurt for like maybe like you know, a couple seconds right after I get up, but I can usually just walk it off, and I don't feel it anymore. Because thankfully it seems like just walking doesn't like bother whatever part of my leg's fucked up right now. But this morning when I got up from bed, it's like, oh my god, this shit, I can't walk properly anymore. I got a limp now. If I try to walk normally, I gotta fucking tank the pain, basically. It's gotten that bad, and it just got that bad like fucking overnight. Cause yesterday I was just fine. I was going around working a couple hours, and I came back home a bit early cause I managed to hit my quota for this week, or my own personal quota, that is. But then when I woke up this morning, I was like, what the fuck, man? Like, I can't walk straight anymore. Like, I'm gonna see if I can, like, I'm gonna see if maybe it's because of my sleeping posture? I don't know why that would be. Because I'm pretty sure I slept pretty normally last night. Like, I'm gonna pray to God that this shit at least gets a little bit better to the point where I can at least work tomorrow. But shit, man, I don't know. We'll have to see. Hey, Shadow Cage, welcome back. See a doctor? I'm gonna have to, or at least I'm gonna have to try. Yeah, I can't. I don't think I can ignore this anymore. Like, this is the first time I had to deal with something like this. So. Yo, DG Stretch, welcome back, man. Anyways, welcome back, everybody. I'm gonna do a short stream. Short stream to catch up on FGO stuff. Gotta play catch up on the FGO event right now. Anyways, where was I before I got distracted by my leg? Talking about my leg. Yeah, what Omni Steph and Chaos were talking about Psyche's GFL video. So I already talked about how I don't think it's a fair comparison comparing a 6-year-old gacha story to a 2-year-old's one. So that's taken care of. The gameplay. So I get where Psyche's coming from. GFL 1 is a far more complicated game than GFL 2 will ever hope to be. That being said, I don't know. I cannot, in good conscience, recommend GFL 1 to your average gacha player over GFL 2. Like, I don't know if either of you have played GFL 1 before, Chaos or Omni Stuff. I'm going to assume neither of you have, or maybe you guys like played a bit of it in the past. I don't know, but as someone who's played that shit for 6 years, you are not playing that game without a guide. You just aren't. Like, you can maybe go through like easy mode, because all the major events in GFL 1 past a certain point, like a couple years in, they had like an easy mode and a hard mode. Before then, it was only hard mode. So if you didn't know how to play the game, then and you didn't know where to go to look up a guide, then you're fucked. You ain't getting shit. But even on easy mode, there's like a lot of maps, especially in like the later half of GFL 1's life cycle. A lot of maps are like puzzle maps, pretty much, where you have to sit there and fucking spend 30 minutes to an hour, possibly even longer, figuring out exactly what the fuck it is the game wants you to do. And there's not really like an obvious like, oh, the game gives you no hand holding, which, you know, in most cases that'd be great, right? But in a game like that, where like the mechanics are fucking obscure as fuck, and the game there's not like an obvious solution to what you're supposed to do. No. Like, I'm sorry, GFL 1's gameplay is kind of ass. It's a lot like FGO in that sense, where like if you don't like watch a guide, if you don't follow a guide, or you don't have somebody like there with you to tell you what to do and to explain to you what the fuck is going on, your ass is not getting shit. So when a gacha game, or just any game in general for that matter, or well, mainly a gacha, if it were a normal game, then I guess, yeah, whatever, right? Because it's not a gacha game, so it's not like you need to worry about, like, you know, FOMO or, like, time restrictions. Like, oh, you only have, like, 3 weeks to get this event done. If you don't, you can go fuck yourself, right? If it were a normal game, I guess it'd be fine. Even then, that would still kind of be bullshit, but, you know, at least you have time to figure shit out. But this is a gacha game, man. The game only gives you so much time to figure shit out. And if you're not willing to sit there for literal hours on end, right, pouring through these fucking different missions, especially the puzzle missions, just to figure out what the fuck you need to do, I'm sorry, but you know, again, you are fucked. F-U-C-K-E-D, fucked.
過去の進行が間違っていたと知ってもなお、期月の夜を楽しみにしておる。
そういえば、リーユへの回答祭でも、みんな仙人が本当に存在するかどうかは気にしてないみたいだったよな。
That's exactly why he liked GFL 1's gameplay more. Yeah, so I get that. I get that he enjoys GFL 1's gameplay more because it's more of an actual game where there's there's layers and layers and layers of mechanics. I get that, but that's I think honestly this is the problem that he had. This might be a problem he had with his DNA review. I don't know. This might be an overarching problem he has with just all of his reviews towards gacha games in general. Not the more I think about it, he's looking at gacha game gameplay from a normal game standpoint, not from a gacha game standpoint. It's either that, or he's just assuming that everybody who plays gacha games just has like all the fucking time in the world to just sit there and just fucking autistically grind a gacha. That is not the case, man. Like, it's one thing if he enjoys it, but to think that he recommends GFL 1 over his own beliefs is like, oh, come on, man. Like, I hope to God that in his video somewhere, he at least puts in like a disclaimer where it's like, hey, like, GFO1 is a pretty complicated game. It's not for everyone, but if you've got the time and you're willing to try out a tougher gacha game, then he recommends GFO1. If he says something like that, then okay, there's not really much of a problem with that, or I don't really have much of a problem with that video. Like, as long as that disclaimer is there. If there is not, oh boy, I have a fucking problem with that.
そうそう、さっきコロンビーナに会いに行ったんだ。期月の夜に誘おうと思って。
おお、その口調からすると承諾してくれたんだな。かなり予想が。
クータルはこの日に月に帰るつもり。
What is my YouTube channel? Unlock super chat? Technically, I think I already did. No. Yeah, no, I did. You can super chat on my YouTube channel. At least I see the option on my own stream. Maybe no. If I see the option for my own stream, you guys can see it too. So no, I already did. DG stretch. Hey, Area, welcome back, man. So how's the side hustle going? It's going pretty good, actually. It pays better than I thought it would. But, might just be my own, personal circumstances or something. Either way, it's helping me, stay afloat at least, so that's nice. Problem is that my leg is giving me hell right now. So I'm legitimately concerned that I might not be able to work tomorrow or for even longer, depending on how bad my leg keeps hurting. Which is really weird because he looked at DNA from a gacha perspective. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on.
そういうわけじゃないが、祭りで一番大切なのは賑やかで楽しいことだ。準備してる側がしかめっ面をしてたら、参加者の人たちも楽しむに楽しめないだろ。
さすが自由の都。モンド人ってポジティブだよな。
ファルカさんの言う通りだ。今はまずクータルへの気持ちを祭りの雰囲気に溶かし込もう。探し物は石の下にあるものだ。
オイラが言ったのと同じことを言ってるぜ。
ほう楽しみになってきたな。モンドじゃ初めてウィンドブルーム祭に参加する恋人たちは世界一の表情をするもんだ。きっと月神のジョーちゃんも最高の表情を見せてくれるさ。
それはちょっと違うような。
ナシャタウンの方は俺に任せてくれ。飾りについては蒼月の子に頼んだ。そっちの装飾の方が伝統的で美しいからな。それ以外にも賑やかな祭りに欠かせないのが仲間の存在だ。
Weird stuff is afoot. Like I try to give Psyche the benefit of the doubt, right? I still want to, give him the respect as another great gacha CC, but
立つ前に蒼月の子の方で準備しているものを紹介しよう。ちょうどファルカさんも見たいと言っていたのでな。クータルの決断について私からも聞いておきたいことがある。
Yo, Full Out Alchemist, thanks for the comfy vibes, man. Appreciate it. Hope everyone's feeling comfy today. Hopefully y'all are feeling comfier than I am right now. It's nice to see you playing FGO again. Yeah, rare FGO stream. Gotta play catch up on the event because I haven't really grinded it much. Gotta get it done today and I guess tomorrow. Hey, Full Out Alchemist, thanks so much for the 27 months, man. Appreciate it.
困惑してるみたいだな。
今度機会があったらオイラたちが教えてあげようぜ。
感情とは頭の中で荒れ狂う波みたいなものだ。それを無理に沈めようとすると波に飲まれて心の深いところまで落とされてしまう。
Was I supposed to pay attention to the beats here?
バラバラになってしまう。
Oh no, I can just play those drums if I want.
月のベール、建物の飾りだ。
Oh, I should probably switch to another team that's combat ready. Hey, Onard. I don't know how to say your name. Onard, Lonard. I don't know. Sorry if I butchered it. Assuming Psyche's new GFL video isn't well received, you haven't watched it yet, but the title was spicy. I don't know. I don't know when you came into the stream. Hey, yo, Next, welcome back. I don't know when you joined the stream, but I did when I first started stream, like the first like 10-15 minutes or so, I did discuss it with a couple of my Twitch viewers who brought it up to me before too. If you want me to repeat my thoughts on it, I can. But I don't know how well I don't know how well Psyche's GFL video is being received right now. What is it? Oh yeah, look, I see that video pop up in my recommended. Since he's talking about GFL 1, just by that merit alone, that video will not do as well as his other videos. That's just the fact. I doubt his GFL 1 video will even hit 6 digits. Maybe like high 5 digits. 5-digit view count is probably the most he can ask for. But I don't know. I don't know how his viewers are you know, are seeing that video. Like, how many of his viewers do we even know about GFL 1? Hey, Arcanavi, welcome back. Hey, Musman, welcome back. Yeah, rare FGO stream. Gotta catch up on the event. Hope your leg will be okay. Yeah, I'm hoping so too. It's been bothering me for the past at least like month or so, maybe even 5 or 6 weeks. But today's gotten bad enough to the point where it's affecting how I walk. When normally it doesn't. Normally it didn't. Like normally I can walk fine. It's just like getting up from like a seated position has always bothered me. But like just normally walking alone is fine. But now I can't even walk straight anymore. So I'll probably need to check this out sooner rather than later, because this does legitimately affect how I, you know, this will affect my work. So. Hey, lady, welcome back. Yeah, I'm hoping my leg will just get better naturally, but it's been hurting for the last like fucking 5-6 weeks. At this point, I get the feeling it's not really gonna heal itself at this point. So a doctor's appointment is probably warranted. What happened to my leg? I don't know. I don't know. Legitimately, I don't know. My leg just started randomly hurting like 5-6 weeks ago. It started hurting back when I was at the previous place at the house where I said I was house sitting for a friend whose family left for like a long-term vacation, like a long-term vacation. And so now that he's back and now that his family's back, I've moved back to my to my condo again. But yeah, it started hurting there. It started off as like a minor ache, I guess. Nowhere near as bad as it is now, and I didn't think much of it at the time. I was like, oh, it's just, it's one of those like pains again. And I'd always dealt with them just fine. Didn't have to go see a doctor. Didn't really have to do anything special for them. Maybe, if they got bad enough, maybe it's like, oh, I just put some, like, I don't know. There's this ointment called mentholatum or something like that, that my parents always used to use. Sometimes for us too, whenever we had like stuff that was like whenever we had like pain in our body somewhere that you could just use, easy to reach with like some ointment or something. But this time around, nah, it hurts like a bitch. It's gotten to the point where I like normally it doesn't affect how I walk. Just getting up hurts, like I said before. But now it's gotten to the point where earlier this morning when I woke up, I found that I just could not walk straight. So that's not good. I'm hoping that like tomorrow it'll abate at least a little bit, the pain that is. So it'll be a bit better to deal with tomorrow. But I don't know. I'm not sure. Have I seen a doctor on it yet? If I did, I wouldn't be complaining about it right now, or at least I hope so. I hope I don't. That's bad. Gotta go see a doctor. Oh, well, I'm sitting now. Now I'm sitting here thinking about how much money that's gonna fucking cost. Oh, not off to sleep. All right, take care, Steph. Thanks for hanging out, man. Oh, thanks for stopping by for a bit. So we'll catch you next time. Did I like it? I didn't watch Psyche's video. However, just based off that title alone, if Psyche legitimately thinks GFL 1 is better than GFL 2, no, I don't think so. If Psyche genuinely believes that, if he genuinely believes his own words, then he does not understand the gacha space. Like, I get that it's his opinion and all, but he's a gacha content creator, and a lot of people watch his videos, and so his opinions on gacha games, at least some people out there will probably respect. I mean, even though even despite his DNA review video going over pretty badly. How it was explained to me, because I didn't watch Psyche's video yet, but the boys over on Twitch chat, the ones I was chatting with at the start of stream, who told me about it first, they said that basically Psyche's video can be summed up into 3 points, or 3 reasons why he thinks GFL 1 is better than GFL 2. First reason is gameplay. Second reason is the fact that it had a conclusion, or what was that it? Let me back up in Twitch chat. Let's see. Let's see. So his first reason why he thinks GFL 1 is better than GFL 2 is the gameplay. Second reason is the story, and a third reason is apparently having an endpoint. Assuming those 3 points were actually the legitimate points that he made throughout his video to explain why he thinks GFL 1 is better than GFL 2, I only agree with the second point. GFL 1 story is in fact better than GFL 2. That's not exactly a high bar to clear, but the fact remains that GFL 1 story is in fact better, or at least more compelling than GFL 2. GFL 1 is, from what I've heard, even though I've never read it myself, from what I've heard, is basically depression simulator. Tons of people die, and that in and of itself is already makes that story way more interesting than any of the more recent big Chinese gacha stories. Because you have to remember, in order to hit mainstream, if you want to have a gacha game hit mainstream, especially in Asia, you cannot have your story be too dark. Or in China specifically, you cannot have your story be too dark. You can't just kill off people. You can't really kill off people. If you do, then that comes as a major shock, and you risk alienating at least a portion of your player base depending on what characters you kill off. Every once in a while, you'll find people who can get away with it, like Shaoji when he killed off Himeko in Impact. But even when we're not, even if people don't die, even if gacha characters even if gacha games don't involve killing off characters wholesale, people just don't like it if a gacha story is just like overall like very broody, very like grim, very like grim dark type shit, to like very depressing. People don't like that, Your average casual gacha player doesn't really like playing games like that or reading stories like that, right? They're here to play video games, right? And gacha games are unfortunately video games, depending on who you ask. And so when most people play gacha games, most casual people, they're here to just kick back and have a good time and watch their favorite characters go around doing silly shit, either silly shit or badass shit, whatever makes them either go like, oh my god, poggers, or make their fucking laugh their asses off, aura farm or cute shit. Take your pick. Well, not take your pick. Ideally, both of them. What else? So yeah, just by that merit alone, GFL 1 story is automatically more interesting. Maybe I can't say it's better because I've never read it myself, but it's more interesting than GFL 2 story, which, well, GFL 2 was designed for a bigger, more mainstream audience in mind, as you can clearly tell. So how much of that grim dark shit that GFL 2 has, I'm not sure, but I'm willing to guess it doesn't really have much of it. So, yeah, all that to say, I do agree with Psyche's second point, that GFL 1 story is better than GFL 2's. But the other two, hell no. Fucking hell no. Are you fucking kidding me? I'll talk about the third point, the whole, like, why the Psyche thinking GFL 1 is better because for one of the reasons being what is it? It has an end. That's a weird argument to make, assuming he actually did make that argument in his video. Because, like, he's comparing a 6-year-old. He's comparing. How old is GFL 1? When did it come out? 2018? Well, it must have come out even earlier. Let's say 2016, 2017. GFL 1 is like fucking 7-8 years old. So why is Psyche, if he thinks that, if Psyche truly believes that GFL 1 is part of the reason why GFL 1 is better is because it has an end? It's like, brother, you're comparing a fucking 7 to 8 year old gacha game with one that barely came out last year for the global server, or 2 years ago if you're gonna count the Chinese one. What? How do you compare those two? Like, brother, GFL 2 just came out. Like, fucking excuse me? Like, even in the sense that even if Psyche wasn't really trying to say that as like a comparison point between those two games, why is he even mentioning it in a video that's supposed to compare those two? Like, there's no reason for him to say that, or there's no reason for him to bring that up as a reason why he likes GFL 1 over GFL 2. What? Because it ended? Like, brother, it's a gacha game. Oh, there's that famous, there's that Varka meme, the hand meme. Yet, rifle's fine. So there's that. And the first reason, the biggest problem I have with Psyche's video, assuming that gameplay is one of the reasons, is the main reason why he prefers GFL 1 over GFL 2, which is GFL 1 is just way too fucking complicated. Like, I get where Psyche's coming from because he wants gacha games to be more like video games. I do too. Like, don't get me wrong. like I see where Psyche is coming from. Where it's like, yes, GFL 1's gameplay is infinitely more in-depth and infinitely more deep than GFL 2's. GFL 2 gameplay is a fucking cakewalk compared to GFL 1. That being said, for him to cite that as a reason why he thinks GFL 1 is better than GFL 2, oh boy, fuck no. GFL 1's gameplay, I'm gonna assume that a lot of you guys do not play GFL 1, or at least you guys never did. I don't advise you guys to either. Fuck Psyche here. Sorry, Psyche. But don't listen to Psyche, don't play GFL 1. I don't know if he actually all his video title says is that he thinks GFL 1 is better than GFL 2. Maybe he doesn't explicitly say, oh, you should go play GFL 1. Maybe in his video he even says, oh yeah, I don't actually recommend you guys go play the GFL 1, but it's a better game anyway. If that's the case, that's fair. Fair enough. All my ranting here is for there's no reason for any of my ranting then. But if he didn't make any disclaimer like that, then like no. GFL 1 is not better than GFL 2 in terms of gameplay. From the perspective of, oh, should you try GFL 1? It's like, you should only play GFL 1 if you actually want a gacha that will fucking rip your head off. Like, if you want to suffer playing a gacha game, go play GFL 1. Like, if that's what you're looking for, yeah, go knock yourself out, dude. Like, fucking be my guest, dude. I've played 6 years of that shit, no more. 6 years is more than enough for me. Like, the gameplay of GFL 1 was the main reason why I fucking quit that game. And this is coming from a guy who thinks that playing 18 different gacha games, 17 technically, is a good fucking idea. And something that he does day in and day out. If someone like me, and sorry if I sound like I'm like tooting my own horn here, but I guess it's gonna come off that way anyway. But if someone like me, who plays 17 different gachas every single fucking day, unironically, had to quit this one gacha game because of its gameplay, take it from me when I tell you guys that GFL 1's gameplay is fucking dog shit. It's too complicated. And there's a ton of shit the game just does not tell you. It's a lot like FGO in that sense. The difference between FGO and GFL 1 being I actually spent the time learning the ins and outs of FGO's gameplay. I did not do that for GFL 1. And boy oh boy did I fucking suffer. If you don't know what you're doing in GFL 1, your ass is looking at your ass is fucking looking up a guide on YouTube, like fucking scrounging the internet for what little guides there are out there to help you go through like the fucking major events in GFL 1, because hardly anybody makes content on that. You have to know where to look. And if you don't know where to look, good fucking luck. It's like half the shit that you have to deal with in GFL 1, at least in terms of like gameplay, like half the fucking bullshit is like puzzle maps, where it's like it doesn't even involve like the game's actual mechanics. You just have to sit there and fucking figure out a puzzle, and oftentimes those puzzles are just like, what am I looking at? Like, how on earth does anybody even begin to figure out like what the fuck you need to do? It's like, what? The game just expects you to fucking trial and error your fucking dick off until you finally get it right? How long is that gonna take, huh? You guys sit there for fucking 3-4 hours just figuring out one fucking mission? Like, I'm sorry, but most people don't have that kind of fucking time. I used to, but even as time went on, even I stopped having that kind of time, you know? Hey, yo, Roxy, welcome back, man. Try compressors. Maybe I'll try some of that stuff. Yeah, I haven't actually done anything to try to help it heal or anything. So I should probably at least try some stuff. But yeah, I'll think about that. I'll probably go through my cupboards and see what I got.
どうやらまた新たな変数が現れたようね。
GFO1 came out 2016. Yeah, so it's like fucking 7 years old now. No, 9 years old. It's gonna be a decade old next year. Can't tell if Psyche is rage baiting or genuinely believes his. No, he genuinely believes his takes. He's not rage baiting. If he were rage baiting, he wouldn't rage bait. He wouldn't rage bait about GFO1. No, nobody plays that game. Well, I shouldn't say nobody, but very few people play that game. Well, so like him trying to rage bait about GFO1 of all gachas, no, that doesn't make sense. From your understanding, he says he prefers GFO1 because it has a complete story, and based on from your understanding, based on his takes, he's a guy who loves, who gives a lot more importance to story. If you're comparing that to me, I mean, sure, but just because I don't bother reading stories in most of my gacha games doesn't mean that I don't think that doesn't mean that I don't think story is important to gacha. I think that's story is absolutely important to gacha games. Because I know how much other people enjoy it, even if I don't, or even if I don't have the time to. But again, like that's the shit that I said about his third point. Like, how does he think it's fair, to say that he prefers GFL1 because it has a complete story when GFL2's only been out for 2 years? Like, I know the story isn't great, right? I'm not defending GFL2, the quality of GFL2's story, but like GFL2's story isn't complete either. GFL2's story is not complete. That's comparing apples to oranges. Even if the orange tastes like shit. Ow. What you mean is that he prefers a game with better story but worse gameplay than the opposite? But that doesn't make sense because Psyche, according to one of my Twitch viewers, apparently Psyche cited GFO1's gameplay as another reason why he thinks GFO1 is better, which would imply that he thinks that GFO1 has better gameplay than GFO2. So I don't know where you got that from. I'm not trying to be like I'm not trying to be an asshole about this, Arcanobi. It's just I'm just trying to figure out like where Psyche's coming from with this.
先にわかる範囲で教えようか。まずはアビスについて。
この前僕たちが見た競泳のことだよね。
ああ、大量の魔物が発生している場所がある。それに。
Either way, let me just say this last bit about the gameplay argument, and I'll wrap it up. I don't know why Psyche is I don't personally understand why Psyche cites GFO1's gameplay as like a main reason why he thinks GFO1 is better than GFL2. Like, unless in his video he specifically made sure to put in a disclaimer where he tells people, oh, like GFO1 is a very difficult game, you should only play it if you're in for the challenge, or something along those lines. Unless he had like the foresight to put in a little like put in like that part or to put in a little comment about how he thinks that GFL 1, even though it's better, right, even though he thinks it's better than GFL 2, it is a very difficult game. It's an older gacha game, so a lot of things are going to be very, very different compared to what most people are used to. If he unless he did something like that, then like I don't vibe with this video, man. Because like that means he's basically saying, he's telling his viewers, oh yeah, GFL 1 is better than GFL 2. Like, even if he tries to say, oh, but I'm just trying to, it's just my opinion, man. Like, I'm sorry, you're a gacha content creator. We are in a space where people derive a lot of their knowledge from content creators, at least the ones who watch CCs. Right? Many gacha players out there, right? Because they don't know a whole lot about gacha, because like I keep saying, they came from Genshin, and Genshin and other big gacha games are all they know. When it comes to anything else, any other gacha game that they don't know about and they probably won't play themselves, they'll just kind of absorb the knowledge about those like other gacha games from just anywhere, from like other people online that they hear stuff about, hear stuff from, or like whichever content creators they watch videos about. And if they just so happen to talk about those more obscure gacha games, even if it's not Psyche's intention, he's still subconsciously suggesting to his viewers that, oh yeah, GFL 1 is better than GFL 2. And so, what if some of his viewers are like, oh, Psyche thinks GFL 1 is better than GFL 2. Maybe I should go try GFL 1. Then what? Because most likely, 99 out of 100 times, those like curious gacha players, like unless they've played other gacha games before, like other older gacha games that came out before fucking 2020 or something, or they're just a fucking freak like Psyche himself is, where he started with Genshin, went back to play FGO for some reason, which I highly respect, but he is an anomaly in that sense. Unless some of his viewers are also freaks of nature just like him, freaks of gacha nature just like him. When they pick up GFL 1 and they play it for the first time, and hey, you can play it really easily now that it's on Steam, and so that means it's really accessible. When they play GFL 1, they're gonna be like, what the fuck am I doing? Like, why? They're gonna be like, they're gonna start playing GFL 1 and be like, why the fuck did Psyche recommend GFL 1 over GFL 2? Or why does he like it? Why does he like this piece of shit game over GFL 2? And they're just gonna quit immediately. Ow.
お前が栄誉騎士になったのはこれの奇跡だ。
そういえば、今回の期月の夜にはコロンビーナも招待したんだ。ネフェルとヤフォダも遊びに来ないか？
こりゃまた意外な。
Yeah, user, welcome back, man. Sorry about your leg. Yeah, it's been giving me hell today. I'm hoping it gets better, but I'm probably gonna have to go go see a doctor about this or something. I'll handle it. I'll take care of it though, or at least I'll try. It's just, if I sound like I'm in pain, or if my breathing sounds kind of labored, you know why. Let me turn on the fan, skin kind of stuff. Actually, give me 1 second, chat. I gotta go make a call.
スターダストビーチに競泳が現れたんだ。宇宙船みたいな。宇宙船？それってお前がテイワットに着陸した時に乗ってた宇宙船のことだよな。ほら、月髄を通して不時着した時の光景を見ただろ。なんだ、あんたらも知ってたのか。すっごい大発見だと思ったのに。いや、待て、 宇宙船に乗ってきたって？そっちの方がすごいじゃないか。宇宙船の中ってどうなってるんだ？そうだぞ、お前はすごいぞ。本当に一番、お前のボスを除けば、
Okay.
一番すごい情報屋だ。そうかな。あたい
He seems averse to most gameplay complexity, hates grinding if his DNA and CZN videos are anything to go by. Well, grind and gameplay are technically two different things. You can appreciate gameplay but hate the grind. I mean, that's normal. That's how. I mean, given that it seems like in some of Psyche's videos he looks at gacha games not as gacha games but more of as gacha as normal games. Yeah, that would make a bit of sense there at the very least. We're talking about Psyche's video, and yeah, people brought it up, so I was talking about it for a bit. You think Psyche told GFL said GFL 2 has more streamlined gameplay and GFL 1 is harder? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me it wouldn't surprise me if he you know. It wouldn't surprise me if he thinks, like, just in his own head that GFL 2 is superior to, no, sorry, not GFL 2, the other way around. If he thinks that GFL 1's gameplay is superior to GFL 2, he doesn't want to be offensive, you know. I mean, just with from me talking with the guy on Discord, that he tries to avoid drama, which is kind of funny because, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, some of his video titles definitely aren't don't suggest that. Let me just say that much.
悪くない芽が出たわ。今日も引き続きサボりましょう。調子が良くなってから仕事を一気に終わらせるわよ。
Got Kenshin Poggers? Hey, congrats, man.
この世を渡り歩くにはより多くの身分を持った方が便利なの。君にもいくつか作ってあげようか。急がなくてもいいのよ。
Hey, Abandoned Warehouse, welcome back, man.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
Bamco really expecting people. Oh, One Punch Man Season 3 was being published or being developed, being produced by Bamco? Oh, no fucking wonder. Like, I know Tekken 8's kind of they're going through the shitter right now. Fucking Harada's gone at the end of the year too. What the fuck is going on over at Bamco? Did they get bought out by somebody? Did some fucking Chinese megacorpo fucking buy their asses out or something, or what? Maybe it depends on the game. Maybe he doesn't mind auto AFK gacha or turn-based difficulty. I don't know, man. If he doesn't like the grind for gacha games, I can understand. because auto or turn-based, like auto gameplay allows for you to be able to play gacha games more easily. Yeah, if that shit is auto and you don't have to worry about, you don't have to worry about actually playing it yourself. I don't think he's the type to really respect, like, for example, Star Rail, though, where Star Rail is the kind of game where you can literally just play the entire game AFK if you grind it enough, or spend enough money on it.
あくまで推測だが、おそらくこれらの虚栄は空爆の上昇によって生まれるものだ。それしかわからぬ。
There's someone who's saying that Psyche is always creating drama for clicks and... No, that's probably just a rat. No, I can give Psyche the benefit of the doubt that he's not intentionally creating drama or whatever. He's not a rat. I can even though I'm not on very good terms with the guy personally, I can assure you guys that he doesn't do that. Because if he did, the kinds of DMs I've gotten from him don't really make much sense then. Because I get the sense from him just talking through Discord DMs that he really doesn't want drama. Like he really wants to stay out of it if he can. It's just that the things he says about gacha games sometimes, like he genuinely, I want to give him the benefit of the doubt that he genuinely believes what he says. The problem is that I don't know. Maybe I'm stepping out of line here, and this is very. I know that I'm well aware that this is going to be very rich coming from someone like me, a dude who calls himself the god of gacha. So I understand this is going to sound very hypocritical of me, but bear with me here. I do think that there's a bit of there's like a degree, like a certain degree of arrogance that Psyche has that he puts into his videos. Like, I don't know. Maybe I gotta watch more videos to really like get a hold of what I'm feeling about what I'm feeling here. But I kind of get the sense that Psyche can come off as being a bit arrogant, like he knows more about gacha than his viewers do, type shit. I don't know. Maybe I'm just looking into it too hard. Maybe I'm just being overly critical. Either whatever the case, like, hey, like, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I don't mind. Maybe I'm just looking too deeply into it. It's just like, it's like, yeah, like someone in YouTube chat said, like Psyche's videos can go from like, oh yeah, these are really good, like I really liked his FGO video, right? For the most part, I didn't really have any big problems with that FGO video. I think he got his FGO review down pretty solid. And then he puts out his fucking Duet Night Abyss review. It's like, how did you go from your FGO review video to your DNA review video? Like, what happened? Like, what happened in between there, like, then and now? Like, how do you explain that? If he's not drama baiting, if he's not intentionally farming reactions, and again, I don't think he is, just given like his sort of content, where it's not like any of his content is like him like bashing other creators or anything like I do or other people do. Like he stays away from that shit, right? And just from what I've gotten out of the dude, just me talking to him talking to him on Discord, the few times we've yell at each other over Discord DMs, like I don't think he's drama baiting. And so, assuming that's the case, how do you explain Psyche's videos that, again, go from like really good to whatever the fuck his DNA review was? Like the only answer that I can come up with personally is that he might be a bit full of himself. Maybe. Again, I don't want to say that as like, oh, that I think that's 100%. He's a fucking, he's got his dick up, he's got his own dick up his ass. Like, I don't want to say that for sure. I just kind of can't help but feel that way. I don't know. Again, very rich coming from someone like me who calls himself the fucking god of gacha. I get that. I'm not gonna try to I ain't gonna try to fucking argue that. But I don't know. Psyche starting to come off kind of like that. I don't know. I have a bit of a bit of a theory. Again, it's not really much to go off of, but like in the past, like I don't know, like half a year or so, Psyche's videos have really blown up, right? I mean, technically, I think they've kind of always done well. Like his initial like. What was the first series of videos he put out, like the terrible gacha review series or whatever? Like I know those did really well. So maybe his videos have kind of always done well. I mean, he told me, you know, I don't know if you guys know, but he's a psych major, so he knows how to make like clickbait ass YouTube thumbnails to get people to click on his videos and watch them. But it's like maybe there's a chance that over the past like maybe half a year or so, like he's seen how well received his videos have been getting, and so he's kind of let that get to his head a bit, and now he's starting to think that, oh yeah, like I'm one of the top gacha content creators out there who's qualified to talk about gacha games and blah blah blah. And so now he's slowly but surely starting to go like kind of tiptoe off into the deep end or something. I don't know. Again, maybe I'm just talking out of my ass here. Maybe I'm just, you know, maybe I'm just kind of blowing this shit up a little too much. It's just, again, how do you explain Psyche's videos like in recent times just kind of like flip-flopping all over the place from being like pretty good to like, you know, why the fuck did you make your DNA video? Or at least to some people. I don't know. It's definitely a bit kind of head-scratching. Or head scratchy worthy. What do I want to do again? Yeah. Maide, come here. Let's see. Who I was looking for again? I think I'm looking for a healer. Was I looking for a healer? I forget. There's another cipher. Hey, there's Saber. Oh yes, Hysene Tribby. Okay, I will just sell off Selly here. Actually, I'll sell off who was that? Sparkle here too. Put up Hysene. Go for the Flame Chasers again. Track Aglaya's equipment. Let's track Cypher's equipment too. Oh, there's another Aglaya. Thank you. Also, Omega, sorry for not getting to your resub. Thanks for the 60 months. God damn, 5 years. Congrats on your 5 years, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for sticking around for all this time, man. And yes, FGO in year 2025, Keck W, I know. Gone are the days where you could listen to other people's opinions, not agree and still be civil. No, people like that still exist. The problem is social media has allowed people who have no business engaging in actual serious discourse about, well, anything really, into the conversation. They don't. It's not that you can't find people out there who aren't willing to have a serious conversation with you, even if you don't see eye to eye on a lot of things. The real problem is that people are in this conversation who do not deserve to be here. But thanks to the power of social media that's democratized, you know, the power of free speech, you have a lot of fucking white noise and just, well, should we call it brown noise? A lot of brown noise going on, coming from people who have no idea what the fuck they're talking about, and either just want to say shit or they just earnestly believe their own dog shit. if you create a situation, if you create an environment where people can actually talk about shit, then that's a different story. But unfortunately, that's kind of the difficult part at the moment. Like how exactly does one go about creating that sort of environment? At least if you're like a normal ass person, you're not a content creator or whatnot, right? You're just like one of millions of people on social media who just wants to talk about something seriously without having to deal with bots and retards fucking flooding your timeline with the absolute most vile takes you've ever seen.
ああ、ただこの虚栄たちが見ている世界はおそらく我々と異なる。
ベリーは両方の時空に存在するが、虚栄たちの時空にしか存在せず、俺たちの目には見えないものもあるってことか。
What pizza toppings should you get? My favorites are Italian sausage and bacon. Italian sausage, bacon. I like a bit of onions on there. The onions give the pizza a bit of crunch, which I like. You might be different though. I think my ideal pizza would be like what, a meat lover's pizza basically, just with onions on it. Onions, maybe mushrooms. Sometimes I'm in the mood for mushrooms. So, but Italian sausage, bacon, onions, mushrooms. But it's up to you. Hey, ZDN. Yeah, finally a fucking FGO stream. Yep, gotta play catch up on the Gura Gura event, so here I am. You're wondering why Paimon was talking to Zabar. Yeah. I'm having Genshin, or I have Genshin in the background, just auto playing the story, so I get it done slowly but surely.
内部にあるものをよく守っておるようだ。
どうやらこいつらも宇宙船に対してなすすべがないようだな。
ああ、だが動物たちには感謝を伝えるべきだろう。ご苦労だった。あとは地層を楽しむがよい。
近くには他にも人間の虚栄が集まってる。話を聞いてみるとしよう。
Azure Vermilion has Yostar as publisher. Manju did not go solo on this one. That's definitely a choice. I know some people are going to be pretty upset by that. Because in recent times, like, not including the Stellosaurus shit, I think people have been giving Arknight some shit. Because Yostar has been handling, publisher, or, like, some stuff about global Arknights kind of badly. If some of the Twitter comments are to be believed, but then again, it could just be retarded rats just talking shit for no reason. All right, where else are we going?
これって一体何なの？ 一度も動いたところを見たことないし。
How do you get the eye drops to awaken Oda? You mean the ascension materials? I assume. That's a good question. I haven't actually ascended the welfare myself. Let me check. Slap my leg. I don't know. It just started hurting like 5-6 weeks ago. I ignored it because I figured, I've had these kinds of pains before. Usually it kind of just goes away after like maybe a few days. But no, this one just stuck around for like all this time, for like the past 5-6 weeks. And even when it got worse and worse, like, it never got to the point where it affected my walking. Like, it only hurts when like I get up from being seated. Like, I get up from my chair, or whenever I'm working, and I have to get out of my car, and I have to do that a lot because I work food delivery. Whenever I get out of my car, that shit hurts too. But I can usually walk it off in like, you know, maybe about half a minute or so. Just deal with the initial pain, and then, you know, after like a couple moments, like a few moments, it just kind of dies off on its own, and, you know, I can walk properly again. So walking alone doesn't bother me, or at least it's not supposed to, at least until now. But then this morning I woke up and got out of bed. I was like, oh shit, I can't even walk. So I don't know. It's been like this for a month, maybe longer. It's getting to the point where I'm just like, yeah, I probably should get this checked out. Clearly it's not healing on its own, so that's not a good sign. So I don't know. I don't know what caused it. Like maybe I don't know, sitting for too long. But I'd already been. That doesn't make any sense either. But when my legs started hurting like a month ago, I'd already been doing food delivery for like a month up until that point. So if it was because, oh, I used to lead a sedentary lifestyle, that doesn't make sense. I don't know. I don't know what caused it, or what's causing it. So. Maybe if I go hit up a doc at some point, maybe then I'll find out. I don't know. But can't be this week. Not the Demon Ox King? Oda? Oda. How do you get you misspelled the acronym DOA, Demon Ox King. Oh, you're talking about the craft essence. How do you get the eye drops to awaken demon? Not the welfare? Oh, you're talking about a specific material. Oh, I thought you were talking about like a welfare servant material. Hold up. Are you talking about J-Gist? Are you talking about this servant? The Avenger? This girl right here? You're talking about this girl, right? Give me a second. Okay. Are you talking about Demon King Nobunaga? Demon Nobu? 5-star Nobu? Yeah, that one. Okay, and you're just asking where you farm. You mentioned the eye drop. Oh, the eye drops. Okay, the Bloodstone Tears. Gotcha. You're talking about, just to make absolute certain, because I've confused this for other things before. You are talking about this material, correct? This one, right? Tearstone of Blood. The red fucking blood eye drop thing. You're talking about this one, right? If you're talking about this one. Traditionally, where I used to farm it back in the day, there's got to be a better farming node for this now. It's been years, but traditionally, if you haven't gotten into what is it, Lost Belt, the Lost Belt chapters yet, if you don't have access to it yet, you can farm Bloodstone Tears and not Camelot. Sorry, this is the wrong singularity. The one before this one, E Pluribus Unum, the fucking American one. This one. The first place you can start farming tears, the fucking blood tears are here. I think Alexandria? Yeah, it's this one. These enemies drop it. The gazer enemies. They look like giant eyeballs, hence they drop, bloody tears, basically. You can farm them here. I believe this is the first node you can start farming them. Pretty low chance. Gold drops only have about a 10% drop rate. So, yeah, they're kind of hard to come by usually. Best bet you have to farm them as efficiently as possible is either to farm them out of shops, event shops. They should be pretty common in event shops these days, or at least I think, maybe, I don't know. I don't remember. I don't quite remember. Or you farm them specifically during event nodes. Give me a second. Let's see. I believe so. FGO wiki. The FGO wiki should have links to spreadsheets that you can look up that list like drop. Yeah, here we go. Drop rates. There we go. So here, I'm going to share with you a link here. Click on that Google Doc. That you can find that on the FGO wiki. If you go to the front page of the FGO wiki, there should be like a square that says drop rate, and it has like a gold chest in front of it. It says drop rates underneath it, and this is where I got this link. This Google Doc will show you all of the documented places where you can farm each and every material in the game. So in the case of Bloodstone Tears, if you click on that link, let's see, where is the most efficient place to farm these? Shinjuku Tukome, if that's how I pronounce it. So yeah, fuck Alexandria. So that's not where you should farm these. Go to main record 1.5. You gotta get EOR. You gotta unlock EORs. These 4 chapters are called Epic of Remnant chapters. They come after part 1. After you're done with all the singularities plus Solomon. Once you clear Solomon, you gain access to the Epic of Remnant chapters. I don't remember if you have to go. Actually, no. You only need access to Shinjuku. The Shinjuku is the first EOR that you unlock, I think, so it shouldn't matter. Anyways. Hey, would you look at that? Right here. So yeah, this node right here in Shinjuku. Shinjuku Tukome, or Tukome, how do you say that? You can farm Bloodstone Tears here, as you can see. As you can see here, there's that Gazer enemy colored differently, or it's got a different color palette here. Green guy instead of the red guy from before. But yeah, you kill this motherfucker, and he has a chance. He has about a 20% chance to drop one on any given run. If you need pages, you'll get a lot of pages from here too, or at least you should, because all the other enemies are caster enemies, caster book enemies. You're in a 5th singularity? Okay, if you're in the 5th singularity, then you can farm them from that Alexandria node. However, if you care about farming efficiency, and you should, because gold materials are kind of a bitch to farm in this game. If you're not farming them in like events or something at the very least. You can farm them in Alexandria for the time being. I would definitely suggest grinding through the singularity. Well, if you're on 5th singularity, it's going to take you a while to get to. It might take you a while to get to Shinjuku for the best Bloodstone Tears farming node. Do you have anybody? Do you have Just do you know what the follow thing does? Are you aware of the follow feature in this game? All the EORs are unlocked right away, so you don't have to go in order. Oh, okay, that's good. That's good to know. Do you know how the follow feature works?
この世を渡り歩くにはより多くの身分を持った方が便利なの。君にもいくつか作ってあげようか。
こいつを叩いて一かけらでも手に入れれば多分大儲けできるぞ。さあ、今日から大金持ちだ。
おいらに言ってるのか？
おお、兄弟。一緒に人儲けしてやろう。
私たちも行こ
う。なんだこれ。いくらなんでも硬すぎる。一体何でできてるんだ？叩いても叩いても。びくともしない。
そうだな。こいつじゃ儲けられる。
Do I want your user? No, Jay, just no. Okay, so I'm assuming you don't know what the follow thing is. So in FGO, I'm assuming you're a newer player, right? Because you're only in the 5th singularity. If you are a newer player, what you can do, well, what any player can do actually, but this is most useful for newer players, is you can, if you know the UID of another player, for example, I'm showing what mine looks like right now. My FGO UID is 673-465-734. You put in my UID into the user search function, and you can find it. You can find it here. If you click on the main menu button on the bottom right. If my emulator will fucking hurry up. Click on the bottom right, pull up the menu, and click on friends and following. Go to what is it? Go to user search. If you know somebody's UID, you put them in you put them in here. They should pop up here, right? if you do that, then the game will give you two options. One, you can either send them a friend invite, and you know, if they have space in their friends list, they can either choose to accept you or reject you. Hopefully they accept you. But two, more importantly here in our context, you have the option to follow them. What following does, it gives you access to their support list for free. However, you can only use the support list up until what? The end of Singularities, or has Global gotten the update where you can start using people's you can use the follower supports up until like Lost Belt, like what, like 2 or 3 or something. I don't know if NA's gotten that. We probably have, like we've already gotten the Lost Belt 7, so, or we're already done with Lost Belts actually technically. So we're an ordeal call already, so we should have that. Yeah, like up until like Lost Belt 2 or something. So yeah, if you're a newer player, Jajist, I would recommend you look up, you use my support list or other like veteran FGO players' support list to help you out and to make the game a lot easier so you can go through it faster. I've been playing this game for how many years? 8.5 years. Yeah, safe to say that, you know, my support lists are pretty fucking baller. Not trying to toot my own horn or anything, it's just my support lists are pretty fucking strong. So, you can use my support lists for absolutely free without even having to, like send a friend invite to me. You can just go ahead and just use them. Again, all you need to do is all you gotta do is have their user ID. I just gave you mine, so. I would highly recommend you, yeah, follow my FGO account, and then just use my support servants to help you go through the beginning of the game. You should be able to use my supports like that through this follow feature up until like Lost Belt 2 or something. And that should be a long time. Keyword should. Depends on how fast you go through it all, but. You're new. You thought you started a while ago. Took a break until now. Took a break from the summer event until now. I mean, that's cool. But yeah. I mean, you're still on this 5th Singularity. So to me, you're still, yeah. To me, you're definitely a new player. So, either way though, I'm just trying to help you out, man. Yeah. Again, you can just take my UID. Matter of fact, let's see. What's my command? UID. What was it? What the fuck was my FGO UID command again? I'm pretty sure I had one. Yeah. Exclamation mark FC. There we go. But yeah, you have my UID, Jajist, so punch it into your FGO, follow my supports, and voila, there you go. You can borrow my supports to help you go through an early game a bit easier. You said that so you know why you have summer events for characters from this year. I mean, I don't mean to be rude or anything, but I don't care like where you got your characters from. I'm not gonna question you where you got your servants from, bro. Like, people have like FGO players have all sorts of servants that they shouldn't have at this point, you know. Like, plenty of FGO players have like the newer servants, even though they just started out in the game, because, you know, people happen to pick up the game specifically for like a very very new servant or something. Like, I'm not here to question where you got your servants from, bro. I don't care. I'm just glad you have them. I'm just here to help, man. But I appreciate the information, though.
これが何回目の失敗か覚えていますか？
そんなの数えてないよ。
39回目だよ。この被害者だけでも5回目だ。でも虚栄に変化が生じた形跡は一切見られなかった。
Anyways.
少し落ち着きましたか？野営の準備をし
Back
ま
to
し
you
ょ
again.
う。お水を飲んで一休みするんです。少し落ち着きましたか？ドゥリンさん。
いくつか聞きたいこと
You
が
want
あ
all
るんだ
the you want all the
いい
Nobus?
かな？
Oh, that's cool.
どうぞ。
Might be a bit challenging to get
僕たちが今目にしてる
Summer
この悲
Nobu,
劇
the 4-star Berserker Summer Nobu though.
多分
Unless you said you already
カ
had
ーン・ル
her,
イヤの災いの時
then
代
in
にお
which
け
case
る
ignore what I
魔毒
said.
内の様子じゃないかな。
カーンルイヤ
You should be able to get OG Nobu, the welfare Nobu, because they put her ass back into they put her ass into a welfare shop. What, like last year or something? So you should be able to get all the Nobus now. If you don't have Summer Nobu yet, yeah, might have to wait for like a specific summer banner or something.
人々は悲惨な代償を払った末に
There's also Prism shop. Oh yeah, that's right. Check the pure Prism shop in well the shop tab as well. If you need some materials right away, then you get the pure Prisms for going through what story fights or story quests or whatever. And if you have enough of those, you can just straight up buy whichever material you need. Not a lot of those pure not a lot of materials in the pure Prism shop to begin with though, but it's better than nothing, I guess.
数あるアビスの災いのほんの一瞬に過ぎないんですよ。
わかった。そういうことなら二つ目にしたかった質問は見当がつくよ。
God.
どうしてこんなに無力なのか。それは目の前で起きているのが過去の出来事だからなんだね。
僕はそう思います。
僕に言わせれば歴史と運命にさほど違いはない。どちらもすでに決まったことだけど、運命は予見できないというだけだ。
はい、最初から決まっていますからね。
それとフリンズさん、他にも2つ質問がある。アビスの災いが何度も起きたというのなら、どうして目の前の災いがカーン・ルイヤ時代のものだと確信できるの？それに、どうしてこういう昔話を話すとき、それほどまでに冷静でいられるの？僕の知る限り、フリンズさんは決して冷酷な人じゃない。苦しんでる人を平気で見ていられるはずがないのに。
僕はもう600年か700年生きているんですよ。
まさか。
今さら歴史に動揺することはありません。なぜなら真実を経験したからです。
ごめんなさい。
お気になさらず。溢れんばかりの情熱というのは素晴らしいものです。
Oh, you ran out of those already? Okay, well at least you've been using them. That's good.
望んでも得難いものになってしまう。ああ、僕からも一つお聞きしたい。無礼と思われるかもしれませんが、それでも聞いておきたいんです。ドゥリンさんのアビスに対する好奇心は憎しみによるものですか？それともアビスに招かれる感覚を感じるからでしょうか？僕は一時期
Maybe it's a nerve. It's gotta be. Like I don't know what else could make the pain this bad. Yeah, I assume it's a nerve problem. Like if it were just muscle pain, I can deal with that. I can deal with that just fine. So yeah, no, it can't be muscle pain. Like maybe a nerve or maybe a tendon. Maybe I don't know if tendons hurt. I'm not a doctor or anything. Gacha God is diabolical. Yeah, well, show me somebody who is, you know, greater than a god, I guess. I'll be here, you know.
少しはっきりした気がするんだ。近畿に満ちた
Oh
ものだか
boy,
ら
I'm
こそ
starting to hoard a lot of these.
不可能なことも成し遂げられ
Damn
るん
it!
だって
If I could find another fucking
先ほ
cipher,
ど
that'd
そ
be
の思
nice.
いを感じ取りまし
I
た。
think I just need one
あ
more
なたも
cipher,
見
literally.
届ける覚悟があるんでしょ
僕は彼と似ているからね。
そうですか。では、一刻も早く
And
困難
there's
を
a
乗り
fucking
越
a Goliath
え、
too.
一歩先に進めますように。
I'm gonna sell
休憩で
March
きた
for
ら
now.
戻りましょう。あ、そうそう。僕の歴史の件はどうかご内密に。
Let's see. God, I fucking hate it when currency wars like it progresses and you stop getting as many commons. Like what the fuck, man?
満場一致の結論にたどり着けるなんてな。
でも収穫は思ったより少なかったぞ。古代人と話せるチャンスだと思ったのにちょっとしか喋ってくれないんだもんな。昔の人たちって迷信深かったのかな。
確かに虚栄が記録した映像はどれも短すぎたな。数千年前から続いていた輝かしい文明時代といえども、ごく一部分しか見られないようでは価値は見出せぬ。
ま、虚栄は現実に悪影響を与えないってことが分かったの
Have
は。
I seen some videos about Pixel Tree and some guys write about him that he's another toxic gacha CC? Really? I think yesterday somebody brought him up and people and whoever it was brought him up was like, oh, people were unfairly criticizing Pixel Tree for being too harsh or like or having bad takes about WoW's 3.0. If I care enough about it, I'll watch Pixel Tree's videos for myself and I'll see for myself if he's truly toxic or not. Right now, I don't think he is, but if I care enough, I'll watch some of his videos and you know I'll find out for myself, or I'll see what the vibes are myself.
この記録を価値ある研究材料として扱えるのは蒼月の子を十分に知っているものの
Games in bottom corner, Genshin and Star Rail. I'm grinding Currency Wars in Star Rail, and I just got Genshin story main story quest on autoplay in the background.
ここは協力し
You
て
get through it at some point. You can't skip it like you know you're supposed to. Fucking Genshin with no fucking skip button. In how many years now? 5 fucking years? Jesus fucking Christ, man.
ただで情報を提供しないって。
But I got Star Rail and Genshin at the bottom right.
すみません、もう黙るから。いちいちネフェルを怒らせるなよ。
How hard am I gonna go on Enfield? Well, I hope I go pretty hard on it.
今月の夜の話に戻ろう。
I hope I have time during then, and I hope my leg doesn't fucking bother me as much as it is right now. Hopefully by then my leg will be alright. It will be at least a little bit better, or at least more tolerable. But we'll see.
でも月に行ったらすぐに腐っちゃうか。
ランプを送るのはいかがでしょ
We
う。
shall
月
see.
は暗いと思われますので。
ランプを月に持って行っても明かりがつく保証はない。魔法石とかがあったら頼もしいんだけど。
Shit, should I have bought that Trippy copy?
うちにはたくさんあって暇な時に戦わせてるんだぜ。
どれも彼女の好みだとは思えないね。とはいえ
I don't even think I can put in anyone else because I'm already using copies of other characters. Yeah,
ここはやはり彼女の好みに合わせるのが一番だ。
this is gonna be awkward.
その期待の眼差し。
じゃあ決まりだな。
Even this game has, yeah, FGO's got a skip button. What the fuck is Genshin's excuse?
私たちもそれぞれ動くとしよう。クータルの好みが判明したら連絡してくれ。
Yostar recently had some fuck ups on Arknights, like not passing 2 operators to Colonel Banner when they were supposed to, making pulls for for Unk kind of difficult for some players. That's one example. Well, you hate to hear that. And I'm pretty sure this isn't Yostar. This ain't Yostar's first time fucking some shit up for global Arknights either, right? Like it's kind of an ongoing thing.
どうしたの？
Just looking him up. Never saw any one of Pixel Tree's videos, but he's got the vibes of a white gotcha smack. Really? Okay. Star Rail only has skip cutscene if you watch it. No, Jay, just it seems like you've it sounds like you haven't played Star Rail in a while either. No, Star Rail has a proper skip button now. You still like it's still kind of annoying in the sense that you have to keep clicking on skip cutscene, skip cutscene, skip cutscene. Also, if it's a custom animated cutscene, like one of those like really fancy ones, then you can't skip those either. You have to watch those. But I mean, it's not bad. You know, at least those are fun to watch. But no, Star Rail has a skip button now. Like a skip button that's actually worthy of the name. So you can't, at least in my opinion, can't criticize Star Rail for not having a skip button anymore, because they actually do now. Excuse me. I guess I can just look for what Cyrene. If I can find Cyrene somewhere, that'd be great. Yeah, Genshin could never kick. HBR's modernized FGO. Are you talking about Honkai Star Rail or Heaven Burns Red? Because it's kind of a joke with me and my community that that Star Rail is basically FGO 2.0. I mean, hell, Star Rail even has Saber and Archer in it.
アビスの災いを目の当たりにしてちょっと動揺しているんだ。でも大丈夫。これは僕が自分で乗り越えなきゃいけない壁だから。
Yostar EN has screwed up since the very beginning, like moving certain characters like Rosa, Suzu, or Typhon out of the banner order. Unless there's more details that I don't know about, simply moving characters around isn't exactly the weirdest thing ever. Cause like GFL 2 does that all the fucking time, and nobody has a problem with that. Okay, I don't need more copies of Aglaya. We'll go with the dark for now. Let's see. I'm looking for one more copy of Cypher. Am I even gonna find another copy of Cypher? Very good question. Oh yeah, Liddy. Yeah, a YouTuber by name, another Gacha CC by the name of Zome dropped his dropped the fucking nuke on Glaive's head. Yep. People told me about it yesterday. So after I ended stream yesterday, before I went off to work, I went ahead and just watched it on my own. And yeah, no, Glaive's fucked. It's so over for him, little bitch, little rat bitch. Holy fuck, bro. I should have known, man. I should have fucking known. That's why you gotta watch these, that's why I gotta watch these, fucking rat videos, man. Because you never fucking know. I mean, I've already watched one of St. Tana's dog shit videos. I mean, that's more than enough for me, but realistically, I should watch more of his videos just so that, you know, we can make sure that he doesn't start fucking using AI just like his butt buddy fucking Glaive Kyo over there has been this entire fucking time. What do you do? Oh, almost every single one of his videos that he's made in like the last year or so, he had ChatGPT write the script for him, and all he did was fucking voice them over. It's not even his videos anymore. Here, I'll share with you the link to Zome's video. You guys can watch it for yourselves. But nah, bro.
Goodbye
Glaive
now.
is so you can hear. I'm opening the video right now, so that's you hear that's Zome talking. But nah, it's so fucking over for Glaive. He's even apparently, according to some of the comments in Zome's video, Glaive's already fucking privated some of his a lot or maybe a few of his videos already. Posted in a YouTube chat too for good measure. But nah, man. This Zome guy, he seems pretty chill. The Zome guy basically took transcripts for a lot of, if not all of Glaive's videos that he's made in like the past like half a year or so, and he put it through like a really good AI detection AI to see if Glaive's videos were written by AI or not. And yeah, they all returned as him using AI on basically every single one of them. Like, there's only, like, maybe 1 or 2 videos where, like, either he didn't use any AI at all, to be fair, or it's, like, less than 90%. Glaive's cooked, bro. Yeah, no, he's so fucking cooked. Oh, my fucking god. I used to pray for times like these. Call me Michael Jordan with the way I used to pray for times like these, bruh. Hopefully Glaive never fucking makes another gacha related video ever again. Fuck that bitch. The thumbnail, his thumbnails even used AI generated images. According to some of the comments I saw in Zome's video, and that were made in the past like day, because that video, Zome's video came out yesterday, or so. Maybe 2 days ago at this point. But apparently, according to some of the comments, obviously they're just comments, so this is technically just hearsay, but apparently Glaive used AI to make his initial like PNG tuber like design or whatever, so I guess, you know, where you see smoke, where there's smoke, there's fire. Yeah, the Glaive's like femboy ass looking character. Yeah, apparently that was AI generated, or originally AI generated. I'm sure he's gotten other like artists like sketch him some shit, so that, you know. Actually, technically, I don't really have that big of a problem if you don't really know, like if you're trying to come up with like an OC for yourself. Either like as just to call your own OC because you think having an OC is cool and all, or if you're trying to like come up with like an OC design to like represent you as like an avatar. I actually don't really have a problem with people like using AI to like generate one for them if like they don't really know where to go, or if they can't really think of one themselves. Right? It's like, oh, I want an OC, or I want to come up with like an original design, but I don't know where to start, or I really don't know like what to come up with myself. So like if you just want to tell AI to like give you a hand, it's like, hey, just give me like an OC design. I think that's fine. Like as long as you're happy with the design that an AI gave you, and then afterwards you go contact other actual artists and have them and commission them to draw you a proper avatar or model based off the design that whichever AI you used gave you. Then I think that's okay. I think that's fine. Me personally, I don't have a problem with that. I don't know about you guys, but so I'm not gonna rip Glaive for his design, but his videos though. His videos, on the other hand. Yeah, Glaive locks his own scripts behind ChatGPT. How do you guys feel about that? Oh boy, it doesn't pay to be a rat, boys. All these little fucking rats scurrying around like we're fucking living in New York City. It don't pay, boys. Let that be a fucking lesson. It don't fucking pay. After the allegations, bro, they're not even allegations, bro. How the fuck is Glaive gonna come back from that? Like literally every single video transcript, every single video he's ever made in the past year, every single one. Dude just fucking runs his transcripts through an AI detection model, and they all come back, or almost every single one of them comes back with like maybe one or two, except like maybe one or two. All of them come back as being like 90+% AI generated. Shit, man, some of them were even 100% too. Holy shit. Like, no, you don't come back from that, dude. Like, if you still want to be called a content creator, not even a gacha CC. If you just want to be called a content creator in general, bruh, no, there ain't no fucking way you come back from that. Nah, bro. Glaive's fucking cooked. If he tries to fucking show his little fucking rat ass again in this space, bruh, he better be fucking laughed out of the fucking room. Pixel Tree is chill. Currently into Arknights. Oh, that's cool. Prefer Cookie Kaze over him though. Oh, you weren't talking about Star. You actually were talking about Heaven Burns Red. Fan of Key actually. No, yeah, no. I grew up on Key animes. Clannad was one of the first animes that I watched. So no, I'm well aware of I'm well acquainted with well, not well acquainted, but I know who Jun Maeda is. Let's just say that much. But yeah, I've heard Heaven Burns Red has a really good story. I mean, I would fucking hope so. It's written by Jun Maeda. Oops. Like, I know Jun Maeda kind of had trouble with the rewrite, but hopefully he's locked in for HBR. Hey, look, it's Casters. It's Casters. I guess I could take her right now. Do I ditch Dark though? Yeah, I guess I ditch Dark. It's just too late. It's just too late for me to get more copies of her now. Actually, honestly, probably getting Dark would be more efficient, just because it's much easier getting what three cost characters in this fucking game mode now. Let's see. Start tracking gear for Casterus. Oh, there's another My Day copy. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Where's my goddamn cipher, bruh? Saying tried to defend him on stream but gave up? Yeah. Like, how do you defend him? Like, even Saint Tontus, how do you fucking defend him? Like, Glaive is an insult to not just, like, you know, the decent gacha content creators, but he's an insult to the rats too. Like, Glaive is a fucking stain on the rat agenda, cause now that we know Glaive has used nothing but AI for all his fucking video transcripts, like for literally all of his scripts, like now people can just be like, oh, the rats are fucking retarded. Like they don't even know what to say. They gotta use fucking AI to fucking give them their fucking dog shit arguments. Like the clown can't defend him. Nobody can. They gotta fucking cut him off. They gotta fucking amputate his ass. It's actually just so fucking over for him. And I don't usually say that. Good fucking riddance. If I had more time, would I read all the stories? I'm like, yeah, of course. I don't skip gacha stories because I want, because I, I want to. In most cases, unless we're talking about like any of the big four, any of the bigger Chinese gachas, where their stories are just legitimately just harem slop dog shit. No, like if I could, I would read all the stories to all my gacha games. I just don't have the time. Like if since I'm the kind of guy who likes playing a lot of gacha, I gotta pick and choose. Unfortunately. I can't. I don't have the luxury of being able to read all the stories of all the gacha games I play, as much as I'd like to. But had I had the time, like if I were a full-time content creator, then yes, I would at least try. You don't mind if people use AI, but just be honest. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, one of the biggest problems with AI is that people aren't honest about them using it in the first place. It's like if you're just transparent and just tell people, "Hey, I use AI to make my content." It's like at least people know. People can't flame you for trying to hide it from them. And it's not like AI channels can't be entertaining, Like I like some people out there do legitimately do need to use AI for their content. And it's like maybe they're not confident in their voice, maybe they don't like how they sound, or whatever, right? Like sure, you can. I would argue it's partly a confidence issue, but like if you don't want to, like who am I to say to lecture somebody over the internet that oh you should be more confident in yourself, like Like if they want to use AI to do their voiceovers or write their transcript, well, writing the transcripts might be a step too far. But like if they would just want AI to do their voiceovers, like as long as you tell your viewers that hey, like my voiceover is gonna be AI generated or stuff like that, or like you make it very clear in your channel description or whatever, then it's like okay, well yeah, whatever. Like me personally, I don't got a problem with that. Maybe maybe there might come a point where there might be a problem later, but for now, no, there isn't much. Just got to be honest. Problem is, not all, but a lot of AI users out there, whatever they use AI for, they're just not honest about it. They fucking they either put out AI generated content without telling people that it's AI generated, or they deliberately try to pass off their own content as their own when in reality fucking AI made it for them. In the case of Glaive Kyo. Turns out even his own community is questioning his bias. Now who? The clown or Glaive? I mean, St. Tontus's viewers should have doubted him from the very fucking beginning. Like even if they liked his fucking his fucking Nazi rhetoric. Well, I shouldn't use the word Nazi. Everyone uses the word Nazi these days. It doesn't really mean much mean anything anymore. Like, even if they liked listening to his fucking dog shit propaganda rhetoric, like, they should have doubted if he was ever a fan of Wuthering Waves to begin with. Maybe they'll come around to realizing that one way or another. Sooner or later. You're not gonna know. Yeah, exactly, George Chan. It's like in Zom's video, Zom was like I remember Zom's video, or in his video, Zom specifically saying like, I'm surprised no one else caught Glaive Kyo's videos being like sounding like they're AI generated sooner. And I was like, well, that's a good point, but remember, a lot of us don't watch his dog shit videos in the first place. So I was like, yeah, of course we weren't gonna notice. But hey, to be fair, maybe we should have. Maybe we should have. Am I pulling for Banyuet tomorrow? Not until I do all my Zenless events, because I'm low on gems in Zenless. I gotta grind the events, because I haven't done any of the events yet. I think we have like 4 or 5 going on right now, including and that's not even including the main story. So, yeah, lots of stuff to grind in Zenless. Hopefully, I'll be able to get it done later. This week or something.
いや、花の色が変わったゆえ、ここに来たのだ。彼女の体調が気になってな。今までの経験からすると、とても弱っておられるはずだ。立ち上がって歩くことすら難しいだろうに。気ままに出歩くことなど。
He's just doing gacha content, calling me a... Yeah, I was trying to go for like, you know, oh, Saint Tom... I was trying to liken the clown to like a dictator, you know? So, you know, I kind of took that logical leap. Yeah, no, I probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah, no need to be that extreme. I apologize. That's a bit too far, yes. Especially in our current climate where, you know, everyone every side of the fucking political spectrum calls each other Nazis. So it's like, you know, like I said, the word Nazi has kind of lost its meaning. If everyone's a Nazi, nobody is. So yeah, no, that was a bit too far. I'll just call him a dictator. Dictator. You tried watching one of Glaive's videos, but it didn't really make much sense, so you never watch him ever again. Yeah, it's probably because it was AI generated, so it didn't make much sense to begin with. Yeah, checks out, doesn't it? Finally, there's my fucking 3-star cipher. Jesus Christ, it took long enough. Jesus Christ. Let's see. Nice. Let's see. I'll try going for shit. I think I started the fight early. Yeah, oh well. I hope they don't die. The clown tried labeling Zome as racist for somehow not knowing Glaive isn't a native English speaker. Bro, I didn't know Glaive wasn't a native English speaker either. Sounds like he pronounces English just fine. Like he sounded American enough to me. I didn't get the idea that I didn't get the sense that who was it? Glaive was Eastern European either. The fuck? Either way, though, yeah, the clown is a fucking retard, so, you know. Desperately trying to fucking, bail out his little butt buddy over there. Don't leave the Bang Boo auto chest for last. You have a limited number of PV. Oh god, is it one of those events? Oh, fuck's sake, man. Fucking hate it whenever gacha games do that shit where it's like, oh, sorry, you didn't know that you had to play this event every single day? You can go fuck yourself. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Fucking dog shit gacha games, bruh. You rewatched a bit of Clown's stream. His defense is apparently that Glaive is ESL in a third world country, so giving him AI to help a bit with the scripts is just a bit? Did Clown really say that? A bit? Excuse me? A bit? As in like a little bit? A bit, huh? Oh, so you're telling me that a transcript that was apparently 100% generated by AI is, oh, he just had a little bit of help from AI, bro. A little bit? Not to mention, he literally did that for every single one of his fucking videos. Like, maybe if he got help from AI for like a couple of videos. And like, instead of like, you know, 100% AI generated, maybe it's like, oh, it's like maybe what, like 20-30% AI generated. It's like, oh, okay, sure, maybe. But every single video? With like maybe an exception of like 1 or 2? And they most of them, like the vast majority of them came back like 80 or 90+% AI generated. Like, come on, Saint Tontus, you're not that fucking retarded now, are you? You're doing us Koreans dirty, man. Not like we needed any help for that. God damn, that clown fucking retard is a fucking lost cause. Yeah, didn't know 99% AI generated was a little bit. Fucking, you know, hey, can I get some ice cream? Yeah, only a spoonful. Type shit, if you guys know that meme. Hey, can I get some ice cream? Only a spoonful. Fucking pulls out a fucking, you know, giant ass spoon bigger than he is. On that topic, you need 5 days IRL to finish Duran's story and get... You mean this main story that I'm doing right now? Or what is it? Or is like his Hexenzirkel quest or whatever? Does Duran even have a Hexenzirkel quest? Don't think he said a bit, just add it? Oh, okay. Either way, though, it's like how, what, in what world, in what universe does Saint Tontus think he can defend Glaive here? Like, again, does he realize that now that it's been proven that Glaive uses fucking AI to write his videos for him, whether he's ESL or not, like, that's an insult to, like, not just gacha content creators in general, but it's an insult to him. Like, him and all the other fucking rats, too. For reasons I already explained earlier. Who's Clown? Saint Tontus. Because his profile picture kind of makes him look like a clown. You are not the clown. You are the entire damn circus. You are not the clown. You are the entire fucking circus.
こっちこっち最後の敵はここよ
これはクンクンモグラ
最後の敵ってこれか
Oh, gotta take this call real quick. Give me a second.
それに
Okay. Sorry about that. Ugh.
バレちゃいそうだからここまでにしよっと。ほら、あなたたちの後ろ。直接会ったことはないのに、
Hey, it's
深
Alice.
い印象を残せたみたいね。偉大なる魔女としては光栄光栄。
Let's see. Ooh, March. 2-star.
何者？テイワットのすごい人たちってみんな長い肩書きがあって初登場でも大迫力なんでしょ？でも残念ながら魔女界には世間を驚かすような肩書きはないし、あまり目立たないようにしてるのよね。それでも私が自分で自分をすごい人だって思ってる分には自由よ。だから勝手に大物風に名乗ってみちゃった。
That it was just Eastern European. Well, depending on which country you're talking about, and like depending on like which parts of those Eastern European countries you're talking about, you could maybe make an argument that some of them are kind of third world. I'm not trying to like talk shit or anything. It's just things I've heard and seen. Even then, though, it's like, yeah, like what the fuck is Saint Tontus doing calling Eastern Europe fucking third world countries for?
最初に出てくる感想はそれなのね。でもそう言ってもらえるのはすごく。
You miss when gacha games were just their story modes? I certainly don't. I think that gacha games with Genshin have gone in the right direction, at least in my opinion. Where endgame is separated from story. In my opinion, I think story should be simple. When you're doing story, it should be easy. Like you shouldn't have to worry about, oh my god, how strong are my characters? Well, not usually. Like as long as you've been keeping up with the game and you've been leveling like the right characters and whatnot, then you shouldn't have a problem with story progress. Like I think that for gacha games, if you want to challenge yourself, that's why you play endgame, or that's what endgame's for. So I have a slightly different opinion on that.
そうそう、いい人なんだ。ちょっとつかめないとこがあるからな。あ
ら、人間の感情ってもともとつかみどころがないものよ。気ままに行動できなかったら機械と同じになっちゃうでしょ。
はじめまして、蒼月の子の英月師ラウマだ。
うんうん、知ってる。あなたたちが来る前に。
The excuse of not knowing the language is hilarious. You could just write the script, make AI translate, but the detector would show it as mixed with human and not fully AI. Yeah, like maybe like what 30, 40, maybe 50%, but not 100 or like 90 plus. And besides, maybe this is just a stereotype. Obviously, not just maybe. Obviously, this is a stereotype, but like. You know, whenever I see like non-Americans on Twitter or just on the internet in general, like whenever I see like a situation where it's clearly an American being like, oh, I don't get why they're in a situation where they're complaining about, oh, why is this in this language, like every single fucking time I always see like all these fucking Europeans being like, oh, imagine being an American only knowing one language, huh, it sucks to be you, right? It's like, huh, really makes you wonder why a European like Glaive Keo couldn't learn English properly to fucking write his videos, huh? Like, obviously I'm not being exactly fair here. Because, hey, learning another language is hard. I can't imagine learning another language. I only know, like, 1.5 myself. But, it's like, not only is Glaive a fucking rat, but it's like, you're also a content creator, bruh. Or at least you call yourself one. Content creation is supposed to be about your own fucking unique content. And even if it's not unique, it's like, well, you gotta do it yourself. It turns out he's not even doing that? It's okay, bro.
一瞬で私の弱点を見抜くなんて、定められた運命を壊して、こうして大魔王は倒されたとさ。じゃんじゃん。
なんでいきなり小芝居が始まったんだ？
もちろん面白いから。
That part of Europe is not super. Well, yeah, no, yeah, I get it. Yeah, Eastern Europe is not exactly wealthy, but they're not exactly third world either. At least, you know, I wouldn't think so. I mean, maybe if you like I said earlier, if you nitpick and you like go to like the worst areas in those countries. I mean, to be fair, you could say that about any country. Most countries have a fucking shithole that you go to, like, oh my god, look at this, guys. This country is so fucking bad.
もちろんあなたたちが追っている月神とも関係する。
You always hated Gacha, but you started playing Limbus back in the day. Now you have Wuwa. To be honest, you love the drama about this more than anything. Well, I mean, I can't really say I'm surprised. I mean, people like that's the reason why people like Asmongold are popular. I would tell you that that's not why you should be playing gacha games, but you know, I can't stop you. I can't tell you, I can't shame you for why you enjoy being a part of gacha games. All I will say though is that what I want from gacha games, or what I want to do for the gacha community, is going to be in direct conflict with your interests, Pronob, because I don't want there to be much drama in the gacha scene. We've had too much of it. The gacha scene on YouTube or just on the internet in general is nothing but drama. And that's not what I want to see.
そうだったのか。だから期月の夜の前後に出るんだな。
本物の月が近くなると、その力が境界をすり抜けてくるということか。
そう。境界を通り抜けられる力はごく小さな一部分だけで。
You play Limbus and WoW because they're great games, so drama is lovely too. I don't think drama is lovely at all. Ideally, we shouldn't have any drama. Obviously, we're gonna have some every now and then. Can't avoid it. It's always gonna happen. But a lot of the drama that we have going on right now, it doesn't need to happen. But they do anyway because the rats exist and they're fucking retarded. But I hope you enjoy Limbus and Wuwa. If you don't, I tell you to get the fuck out of this community. But I'll take your word for it, man. No reason for me to doubt you. But I certainly hope you're right.
世界の安定を保つためには誰か一人のところに力を集約させていてはならないって取り決めを交わしてたからね。でも今や豪月の月髄はあなたの体内にあり、もともとこの世に存在しないはずの後月の月髄も取り戻された。それに月神自身の存在もある。3つの月の力がナドくらいに集まってきてる。これはソーカの戦い以来初めての状況よ。テイワットの教会にも明らかに影響が及んでる。
Oh shit! I forgot that I don't have enough. What is it? I don't have enough currency to buy all that shit out. Fuck. Should have been paying more fucking attention.
Kawaii, kawaii, 私の娘に。 健やかで穏やかな暮らしを整えてあげたいから。
Why is Archer a 5-star? That's rather surprising.
それが一番重要な理由だけど、他にもいろいろあるのよ。コード R の後始末も手伝ってあげないといけないし。気になるならアルベドちゃんに聞いてみて。 私からも大事な質問があるんだけど、あなたたちは一体どうして月髄を集めてるの？ そういうことね。かつてニコからそれにまつわる伝説を聞いた。
ニコってまさかN っていうコードネームの魔女のことか？
あら、覚えてた？
You're a casual gacha gamer. You're not going to change the space, so you can just enjoy it. Well, it's people like you who are part of the reason why the gacha space is why it is the way it is. Like, I'm sorry to point fingers, but with an attitude like that, if you think that, oh, you're just a nobody, you're just a fucking casual guy, you're just here to play gacha games, so what can I do? What can one guy do? You're part of the problem, man. Like, I don't mean to again, I don't mean to point fingers at you specifically. It's not, obviously you're not the only one who feels that way. But it's precisely that attitude that allows the rats to just do whatever the fuck they want. Like, I mean, you already said you love the fucking drama. You are in some ways, at least, you are complicit. What? Just because you think you're just one person? Oh, what can I do, right? What? You're just gonna sit by and just let people fucking ruin gacha games? I don't know, man. I don't quite agree. But again, you know, you do you.
失踪したからじゃない。消えてしまったのよ。
Have I seen the news on Ananta? I saw that one tweet where they were talking about how there's Ananta's got a lot of has a lot of development problems, or it's in development hell right now. If you're talking about that, then yes, I know about it. If not, if this is something different, then no, I don't know about it. What is there a Pepe at the beginning? Oh, because learning is a learning with the capital L is an emote, so it turned into a Pepe. Learning about the language is a pain. Americans are laughed about in Europe because they can't speak English properly, but that's because most of the British suckers just want to be the role model. Interesting. Cutscene? Yeah. No, this is an in-engine cutscene, I think. Because it's not it's in full 60 FPS. It's not in what, 30. So this is one of those weird in-engine cutscenes, I think.
体を維持する力すらないっていうの。もうすぐ期月の夜。あと少しで。
But Genshin community will test every WoW Rage Baiter CC with AI now. Well, why is it specifically got to be the Genshin community doing that? We don't need Genshin players to do that. People just do that. People who just don't like Glaive Kyo or any of the other rats just in general will do that on their own. But you're not wrong in the sense that people will put all the other rat CC's videos through AI models to see if their videos are AI generated too. Because hey, if one rat does it, you know, chances are there could be another one. Everyone's got their own cringe opinion regarding Endgame. Maybe so, but hey, I play more gacha games than most, so I think, you know, call me arrogant or whatever, but I think my opinion holds a bit more weight than most people's.
私が生まれた時と随分変わった。この装飾品。
Oh, nice. I actually got a 3-star high scene. Cool.
まったく蒼月のこの司祭や司祭に男がいればいいのにってこういう時は考えちゃうわよね。
すごく新鮮。こんな風に
Almost every country in Europe pushes English in their school curriculum for their kids to learn English really well. Yeah, I don't doubt that. Yeah, the Europeans know that, you know, English is the global language, so yeah. So like, assuming that Glaive Kyo also learned English properly, it's like, bro, like Glaive speaks it well enough, man. I didn't even realize Glaive was the Eastern European until you guys fucking told me. Like, the few times I've listened to him talk before, he sounds like a normal-ass American to me. Like, he barely has an accent, if any at all. So it's like actually, what is Glaive's excuse here? Like, if Saint Tontus, if the fucking clown is actually right, that, oh, he's ESL, he needs help from AI to make his fucking dog shit videos. Also, hey, Leptune, how's it going, man? Thanks so much for the 48. Welcome back, man. Hey, I just realized that's your 4-year resub. Appreciate it, man. Welcome back.
とりあえずいくつか入れてみてください。特に問題なければそれで。残りは期月の夜に使います。ひひ。レイだ。
蒼月のこの神聖な自祭をからかうなんて罰を受けるんじゃ。
やりましたね。
Hey, yo, ex-coast R. I don't know how to say your name, but welcome to streaming.
さて、この辺にしときましょう。
Oh, we lost this one. Maybe it's better for me to just level up the characters instead of trying to invest in the characters themselves.
それも
一理ありますね。でも祭りの日の風船を使い切ったらまずいんじゃないですか。
どこかの自祭さんがラウマ様に言いつけなきゃ大丈夫。私たちだけの秘密だよ。もう何個かだけなら大丈夫だって。
You heard the rest of EU wants to censor games like GACHA one? Where the hell did that come from?
風船に水を入れるのってそんなに面白いの？
Many toxic Genshin players can't accept that Alice is married. Yeah, just like how a lot of toxic Wuo players couldn't accept that Chisa is tier 2 and not top tier like they were fucking hoping and praying she was.
お兄ちゃんのはソマル味だ。私のはいつもホワイトベリー味なのに。じゃあ分けっこする？カーリナのも一口ちょうだい。
分けっこ？他の人と食べ物を分け合ったことってなかったな。執行官のお茶会ではみんなそれぞれの分を食べてたし、蒼月の子からもらった供物も食べきれないときは月の下に置いたままにしておけば。
Let's see, sure. Let's build around Herta then.
もうあんたたちはまあまあおばあちゃんの分もあげるから。
これが家族？普段
Maybe we can go for team Cosmic Scholars this time.
私がみんなのそばにいたらしないようなことばかり。こうしてこっそりみんなのそばで最後の時間を過ごすのも悪くないな。でもせっかくの機会だし、ナシャタウンにも行ってみよう。旅人はまだいるかな。
ソーカの戦いの後、月神はテイワットに認められなくなり、彼女たちの存在の礎もなくなった。それが月神が衰弱し始め
You
た。
play those games for fun. It's not your career or anything like that. You're busy with your life and use these games as chill time. You don't believe casuals are the problem. We just play the games and chill. Shills and bad CCs are the problem, to be honest. They're heard by masses and weaponized audiences. Sure, but it's also, you know, it's also a problem that you guys let them weaponize you to begin with. You guys are not exactly blameless in this either. Like, don't get me wrong, I think that those dog shit rat CCs are a big chunk of the problem. If I'm gonna be generous with you here, I could probably pin like, I don't know, maybe like 60 to 70% of the blame on them. But don't think that you or other casuals like you are like you're just completely faultless in this either. You're not. Because, hey, remember back when Genshin had their anniversary thing, and then all of a sudden people started fucking freaking the fuck out over that shit? Content creators didn't start that, at least not to my knowledge. A bunch of fucking casual players and just other people just started fucking roasting other apps for no fucking reason, all because they were pissed. That wasn't started by the CCs. At least, again, not to my knowledge. If it was, then do correct me. But if that isn't the case, how do you explain that? In no situation should anybody feel the need to fucking riot like that. And again, like I keep saying, the CCs didn't start that. So who, like, what? How else can you describe that situation? And that's just one such situation, man. There are others, too, that I could name here, but that would take too long, so I'm not going to. Unless you really want me to, then in which case, you know, I guess I can sit here for, like, the next hour fucking explain them all. Or at least the ones that I know off the top of my head. But those are not casuals. They're not. Like, maybe not all of them were, but damn, they gave me a 2-star Aglaia right away. Shit, well, don't mind if I do.
Those
are people too invested into the game? Maybe some of them, but not all of them.
ここで私が意気揚々と話してることすら理論上罰を受けてもしょうがないことよ。でも彼女たちは
And here's the thing, Pronob, just going back to your earlier comment where you said that, yo, you just play these games for fun, it's not your job. Well, technically, this isn't my job either. I don't make enough money off of streaming or making YouTube videos to support myself. I stream gacha games mainly because it's fun. It's like, yeah, sure, I make a little bit of money. It's not enough to support me, man. I'm not a full-time content creator. Like, by your own definition, like, I have no reason to I have no reason to have, like, the stance or, you know, like, do the stuff I do for gacha games like the others do. And yet here I am. Like, I'm not saying that you should do what I'm doing. Like, it's at the end of the day, it's your decision after all. If you wanna get invested in kind of stuff to begin with, but to say that oh you love the drama and stuff like that, it's like as much as I would love to respect, like, you know, what you enjoy and whatnot, right? That unfortunately goes against like kind of everything that I stand for in gacha. So that's why I haven't. That's kind of why I have an issue here.
でもそのつながりは彼女自身あるいはあなたたちによって断たれてしまった。
故にその存在を保つための合理性が失われたのか。
つまり
Ooh, 2-star
オイ
Herta.
ラたちのせいなのか？
結果から見ればそうね。でもこんなこと言っちゃうとまるで本当にあなたたちの敵みたい。
By casuals, you mean people who play the game. If the game's not good, they stop and come back later, not screaming or blaming anyone. Oh, you don't think casual players don't do that? Understand this, Pronab. Anybody is capable of screaming or blaming other people if they get agitated enough. Like, it's not just casuals either. Hardcore players can act like that too if you piss them off enough. Like, you know, I call myself the god of gacha, but I'm not immune to that either. There can be times where I just fucking fly off the rails, bitching a gacha game out for some dumb shit that they did. Will I ever suggest people go review bomb other apps though? No, hell no. I'm never gonna go that far. I certainly hope not. But like, what makes you think that casual players aren't capable of screaming or blaming other people for shit that they experience in a gacha game? Everyone is capable of that, man. You just gotta know which you just gotta press the right buttons and twist the right knobs, so to say. What I'm trying to say here is everyone has the ability to be a fucking asshole.
その名前があれば存在が保たれると。
そういうこと。小さな一歩に見えるかもしれないけど、これが全ての始まりよ。
Like, whether you're casual, whether you're hardcore, whether you're anything in between, like, everyone can be an asshole, man. Obviously, some groups of players are more prone to being assholes or less prone to being assholes online than others, but like, everyone's capable of it. And I think that, you know, the gacha scene for the past like about year or so, like there's just been too many people being assholes. I don't like that. So I'm trying to do something about it. Like, it's what I guess if you enjoy drama, that's fine. There's always gonna be drama, so it's not like you have to worry about, you know, drama being fully exterminated from like the gacha scene or whatever. There's always, even if the rats all fucking disappear tomorrow, or they go off, they get bored of playing gacha games, they go off to fucking infest another community online or something. There will still be drama. But at the very least, then, it's not going to be, well, I hope it's not going to be, like, manufactured drama, you know? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not going to be this fucking gacha tribalism, or at least not to this degree, right? Like, oh, maybe it'll just be like, oh, just content creators just fucking, you know, fighting with each other again like they used to. Well, used to. Good joke. Right? Like for example, the content creator drama that went down between like Atsu and the others like a couple years ago, however long ago that was. Like you know, shit, that didn't really have anything to do with gacha games, right? It just kind of happened. So it's like, if you enjoy that kind of stuff, then yeah, I mean, it's not really much I can do about that. I mean, drama's gonna happen no matter what. It eventually will. So I guess, you know, when stuff like that happens, hey, knock yourself out, I guess. It's just that right now, I think that a lot of the drama we like, where did it fucking come from? We didn't need this. And yet the rest of us have to fucking deal with that shit? Like, no. What What are these? Oh, is this like a debuff or something? Maybe I can't hold that many characters or something.
普段クレイの面倒を見てくれてる
That
から
fucking sucks.
それのお返しこれからも一緒に遊んであげてちょうだいね
Yeah, one man, alone, betrayed by the country he loves.
今の決心様の意識を亀裂の夜まで持ちこたえさせるなんてできたら奇跡ってレベルなんだから
Like Tectone made a career on being a fucking asshole. I mean, hey, you know that, man. Like, I don't know if I don't know if you're the type of person to say, oh, but he made a career off it, so you know him being an asshole is justified. I don't know what your stance is on that per se, but yeah, that's definitely regrettable that somebody like Tectone managed to become a fucking content creator, and that people actually fucking listen to him. Fucking wannabe ass Andrew Tate looking motherfucker.
だってモンドには
Speaking of Eastern European countries, maybe he can go fly to Romania and get arrested for fucking human trafficking charges too. Who are the other cosmic scholars again? Oh, Asta, Ruin Mei, Ruin Mei, who's the last one? Oh yeah, Ratio. I guess I could try looking for Ruin Mei and Asta, but they're both supports. Maybe I'll be okay with just these two. You remember Cloudflare had to follow the ones followed by Germany, since Cloudflare is an American company who has many locations? Are you saying that Cloudflare has to follow German laws even if they're not in Germany? That I don't agree with. If Cloudflare is required to follow German law for their locations for their servers in Germany, then that's one thing. Yes, I think there's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, if they're being required to follow German law even outside of Germany for their various server locations outside of Germany, then yeah, that's a bit much. Not sure why they're doing that. UK and Australia are fucked up for implementing the. Well, yeah, obviously. It's not even anything to do with being an American. Just those laws. Nobody people should not be letting those kinds of laws go through. Those kind of laws are just way too suspicious. Too easy to be abused by the governments. Or at least the fucking UK law, definitely. The social media ban law I can kind of understand, but like clearly they didn't do a great job of implementing that in the first place, so you know, get fucked, I guess.
おめえだよおめえ工房娘に譲ってから金槌の振り方まで忘れちまったんじゃねえのか俺は椅子を直してくれって言ったんだぞたかが椅子一つ直すのに何日かけてんだよそんなヘナチョコ金槌は俺の背中のマッサージにでも使ってくれた方が有意義だぜ
Who the fuck is...
うるさい野郎だな一生ベッドから降りられ
Oh,
なくしてやろう
it's
か
the, I guess it's a blacksmith dude here, Nodcry. No, this is a different guy. He's telling the other guy to shut the fuck up. He's telling the other yapper to shut the fuck up. Yeah, this guy. Koski or whatever his name is.
材料が届いたらコスキおじさんの椅子を優先的に直すよ父さんも時間があるなら手伝って
さすがリュカちゃん気が利くぜ
友達だったの二人ともすごく汚い口調だったからてっきりでもこんな感じの光景どこかで見たことがあるようなコロンビーナ次にお腹
ってみなさい。その首をキュッとしてやるから。
あ、サンドローネ。あの時のサンドローネは私と友達になりたかったのかな。
Drama's fun at first, but it gets boring really soon. For me, just like, I don't know. I've never seen the appeal of drama myself. It's like, if the drama has to, like involves something that I care about, either a VTuber or a streamer or whatever that I watch or I at least know about, then I'll see what the whole drama is about. But I'm not gonna participate in it myself. There's no point. Like, why the fuck should I fucking waste my time on that shit, man? Like, fuck you. I got better things to do with my time. Okay, where do we gotta take Columbina next? Oh, can't go there. I wonder if this is how Columbina's gonna like move when she comes out. Like, she's gonna have a really floaty walk cycle and like a really floaty jump. Hey, yo, this guy rules. Welcome back, man.
また聞き慣れない単語だ。
はいはい、お涙頂戴的な感動シーンになりそうだな。
When WoW One player's voice dispatch fans wants games like WoW should should not be included. Speaking of ESL skills, for bribery allegations. Justin, no need to be so fucking defensive about that. Like, obviously you care about Wuwa a lot, but
どうして私はまだ希望を抱いてるんだろう。
Like, just kick back and enjoy the all the fucking salt out of all the other normal gamers. Like, I dare say, you know, I'm glad that Wuwa won that player's voice or whatever, you know. As a gacha gamer, obviously I would have liked it if either Genshin or Wuwa won it. So hey, you know, one of them won, so I'm happy. And hey, I'll say this much: y'all, Wuwa won player's voice in a TGA where fucking Expedition 37 was about to fucking sweep the entire fucking event. Like, Wuwa was able to beat Expedition 33 in at least in the one area they could. Well, two technically, but. So I don't know, man. If you ask me, Wuwa winning player's voice is already enough of a fucking dub. Like, people, like, even if Genshin won, right? Hypothetically, if Genshin won, people would say the same exact shit against Genshin too. It's not against Wuwa. The normal gamers, if you're talking about them, if you're talking about the normal gamers, bitching that, oh, Wuwa won player's voice when it should have been Dispatch or E33, they would have said the same shit about Genshin too. It doesn't matter if it was. The problem isn't Wuwa. The problem is that they don't like gacha games winning anything. Because again, gacha games are not given enough respect by non-gacha gamers. Like, they're not coming at Wuwa because it's Wuwa. They're coming at it because it's a gacha. Guarantee you would have seen them say the same shit if, like, for example, Genshin won. So it ain't nothing personal, man. Normal gamer is such a weird statement, to be honest. It is, but like, the truth is there does need to be a distinction, because gacha games are quite different from normal games. Like, if you can't see that, then, you know, or if you don't agree, then I don't know. I don't like. I think we're at an impasse already.
ちょっと耳にした
Like
程度
it is weird. Don't get me wrong. I do agree. Ideally, we should live in a world where gacha games should be seen as legitimate video games, just like the rest. But we at least here in the West, maybe in the East they are. Maybe in the East. Well, obviously in the East, there's not really much of a distinction over there. Because people a lot more Easterners are a lot more accepting of mobile games and gacha games. But here in the West, at least, people still don't really give it the respect that they deserve. Because they just assume them to be fucking dumb gamble games, because they're fucking pay to win games, no gameplay type shit, So unfortunately for now, we still do need to make a distinction. Even in a scenario where even Westerners started coming around and be like, oh yeah, gacha games are cool actually. Even then, I would still want to make a distinction between gachas and normal games because again, these two genres are just so different. Like you cannot approach a gacha game the same way that you can a normal game. That's just not how these games work, or that's just not how gachas work. If you try to, then like a lot of people tried doing with Genshin 5 years ago, that's not good. People will end up getting the exact wrong ideas about gachas, and unfortunately, that's exactly what happened.
では、あちらの方が。
And if you ask me, that's pretty damn unfortunate. Genshin Wu Cloud would be diamond just to see people just to see people freak the fuck out over that. Yes, I actually agree. Obviously there's a certain demographic of Wuthering Waves players who would not like that, but they can go fuck themselves. But yes, that would be hilarious. I don't know if it'll ever happen though. But it'd be funny. I'm with you there on that one. I do think it'd be at least funny. But most importantly, it'd be a cool collab. I think any collab is pretty cool if you ask me. Why do I have Sunday here? Is Sunday even good for anything? I do have triple DPSs. Maybe I could stick in. Actually, no. I don't have a healer. Ugh. I just realized I don't have a fucking healer. I guess I'm gonna have to look for like Hysine or somebody.
Mm. どこから声が。
ごめんなさいね。事情があって話すことができないの。こういった形でしか交流できないのよ。
Drama probably gonna start with Enfield. What do you mean start? Technically, it's already begun with all those retards on either the gacha subreddits or just on Twitter in general, bitching about how Enfield's gonna EOS because their gacha medal is so fucking bad. It's like, no, that's not how gacha works, people. Sorry. Like, I know people love talking about how, they love talking about those stories where gacha games fucking EOS within like a month of them coming out or some shit. Yeah, those stories are funny, but they don't usually happen. For those situations that happen, something like catastrophic needs to happen behind the scenes for that kind of thing to happen, And I dare say most gacha games aren't that way. At least I certainly hope not. UK and Australia might end up like Nepal. Nepal? That's a bit of a stretch, unless you believe in those like deep state conspiracy theories, I guess. Ooh, excellent. 2-star dark. Very good.
最初は少し慣れないかもしれないけど
Fuck's sake, why doesn't Genshin fucking autoplay
いや
that part?
それよりアリスから俺のことを全く聞いてないことの方が傷ついたな。
あなたたち2人に関しては2回話したことはあったけど、やっと初めましてができたわね。
人違いじゃなかった。
How's gacha drama before COVID happened? Not into gacha anime before COVID. Only started interacting with COVID. Well, yeah. Don't blame you. A lot of people were like that too. Or a lot of people got their starts with Genshin, which was during the pandemic. Well, you're aware of Arknight's gacha drama involved Tectone? Yeah. Back then, drama was mainly involving like content creators, not entire games. Like obviously, you had some cases where what is it? You had some cases where like communities like kind of went at each other, but usually it wasn't anything like it wasn't like a full-on war. It like nothing like what the Wua Cucks versus the Hoyo Tards. Nothing like that. Like the most that gacha players did when it came to like inner gacha game rivalry, like they just talk shit about another gacha game. That's usually about it. Oh, I don't like this gacha game, blah blah blah. They talk some shit about it on Discord, and that's about it. And just leave it there, and they just move on. Oh, I don't like this gacha, or I don't like that gacha. That was like besides like specific content creator drama, that was really about it. Like this whole like I said, this whole Wua Cuck versus Hoyotard like fucking Crips versus Bloods rivalry. This was never a thing before. In part because gacha games weren't even big enough to really get to that point in the first place. Like the whole Wua versus Genshin rivalry is only really possible because gacha games have gotten so fucking big. That and the gacha games in question have become very, very popular. Gacha games for Genshin weren't really that big, to be honest. So realistically speaking, even if there were to be like before Genshin came out, even if there were to be like a rivalry between two fandoms of two different gacha games, it would have never gotten to the same point as we see it right now. I don't think you would have never ever needed to worry about things getting that bad. But yeah, it was mainly just like, oh, this content creator is a piece of shit, or this content creator fucking scammed his viewers or some shit like that. That's it. Nothing really much more than that. And hey, at least as far as I'm concerned, at least when drama with content creators did go down, at least those creators, at least those streamers and YouTubers had the decency to get the fuck out of get the fuck out of their communities. An example I can name off here because I'm playing FGO right now is that back when the NA server for FGO first came out, like fucking 8.5 years ago, there were a couple of NA FGO streamers and content creators who popped up initially in order to make content on the game. One of them was called Not a Whale, like that's literally his name, Not a Whale, or Nal if you want to call him by his stupid fucking acronym. So this Not a Whale dude, if you for those of you who remember him. God, it's been so long. But this Not a Whale dude initially was one of the bigger content creators who popped up, right? He got a lot of traction early on, making videos for FGO to help people get into the game. But after a couple months went by, it turned out that this Not a Whale dude who was starting to do like viewer giveaways and shit like that. It turned out that a couple of his giveaway winners revealed, or like they snitched on his ass and said that, oh yeah, Not a Whale never paid us out. Like he never actually fulfilled his giveaway promises, and he just kind of left all his winners hanging. Basically, he just ghosted them pretty much. And so when that broke out, like everyone fucking dunked on his ass, and he just immediately bailed. He just instantly bailed. Like he at least had the decency to realize, oh yeah, the jig's up, you know, time to GTFO, you know. And so he tried his luck in, like, I don't know, some other gaming community, last I heard. But a couple FGO players followed his ass, tailed his ass, and ratted on him too. Telling people in that other game, oh, don't trust this not a whale guy. He's a fucking scammer. Don't trust him. So I have no idea what he's doing now, but you know, I can tell you what happened back then.
Fuck.
ちょっと待ってくれ。この歴史と俺たちが今しようとしてることに何の関係があるんだ？
関連性はあら？確かに
Dispatch fans should leave Wuwo alone and accept the result. Yes, but you know, understand that normal gamers hate gacha games, or at least out here in the West. So, I'm not saying that they should talk shit on you, but it's the internet, man. But, you know, just because they talk shit on you doesn't mean you should talk shit back. Like, you can just be like, oh yeah, you know, suck our balls or something like that, but that should be the end of it. You shouldn't make a habit of trying to go after them either. Because again, like I said, they're not trying to, those Dispatch fans aren't trying to talk shit on Wuwa specifically, they're just talking shit on Gacha.
つまり転送ゲートを作れるってことだな。
ああ、そう。
Is a train thing event done in Wuwa? Train? What train?
どうしたんだ？なんか
Never mind, found it. Okay.
ここまでうまくまとめてくれるとは
Train? You mean the Honami City thing? I still have to get that done too, by the way. People still bitching about the Game Awards? I'm sure some people are.
いな、どれも書面に記録して保存すべき貴重な知識だ。
そう？じゃあ、もっと詳しく説明するわね。実はさっきはちょっと省略してたんだけど。
待て。まずは状況をまとめよう。ヒュペルボレイア人の方法をなぞるなら、その建築物を見つけて。 You
hate the propaganda from the rats because of the wind? True, yeah, obviously that's going to be annoying. But I urge you to support Wuthering Waves' dub anyway. Just try to ignore the fact that the rats are, you know, fucking screaming at the top of the lungs and the top of the rooftops about how much better Wuwa is over everything else, especially Genshin. Just ignore them. Wuwa winning player's voice is still a big dub for gacha games in general. Just, you know, ignore that the rats exist or something for like a day or two.
その建築物が投影される時代に行けばいいの。あるいは私たちの影を利用して折りたためば。どこがわからなかった？
ちょっと意味不明すぎて頭がパンパンになったというか。
Good Smile scammed you, didn't receive your anime figure, which is marked as delivered. I've been seeing a lot more like mail like delivery failure memes on Twitter. I figure it was just memes, but I guess if one of my own viewers is a victim of like mail being falsely delivered, then and you know that shit kind of hits closer to home than I thought. Huh? Well, hopefully it's just an error, and hopefully they can get you your shit, or hopefully they can fix it. But yeah, I don't know. And besides, it might not be a Good Smile thing. Maybe it was a problem with like whichever delivery service they chose to deliver your product. I don't know. The most you can do is call them. see what's going on.
月神様の名前を探すことに
It's
集
the most you
中
can
しよ
do.
う。
The most you can do for now.
私の名前、もしかして私が消えないで済む方法を探してくれてるの？
そちらのお嬢さん、
私に何か？
この前連絡した時は少し混乱していたせいでまだあなたの名前を聞いていなかったわ。
私は蒼月の子のラウマだ。
ああ、やっぱり蒼月のこの人だったのね。だからヒュペルボレイヤと月の歴史について興味津々で聞いてくれたのね。もしよかったら
You already talked to them, talked to their customer service through emails. They made it clear they ain't doing shit.
詳しく話
Oh,
してあげ
can
る
you
わ。
contact the
そのまま
delivery
記録
service
す
then?
るのはリスクが高い
Because
から
if Good Smile's not taking responsibility for it, then they clearly think it's not their fault. So you could try contacting whichever delivery service they use
全てを話し終わ
and
った後
take it
で
up
いい
with
わね。
them at least, or at least you can try.
では夜にまた会いましょう。あ、
Like I don't know, man. I'm just throwing some ideas out there.
お茶を一杯入れてくれれば十分。
またな。
親切な人ではあったな。
そろそろ最初から最後まで話さないと忘れてしまうところだったから、聞いてくれる人が見つかって
Am I pulling for the two new characters as well? Yeah, of course. Yeah, Lene is my favorite 3.0 character. Or just 3.x character in general because, you know, Gyaru. So yeah, you bet your ass I'm pulling for her. Oops.
Alice アリスのアドバイスの意味がやっと分かったぜ。
さすが。アリスの周りには個性的な人が多いな。さて、月神の嬢ちゃんの名前を探すなら、最初の行き先を決めないとな。
You're the Sunday Nenda from Hoyo's Amazon storefront. Your neighbor took it thinking it was their package, so you complained and got a replacement. And a few days later, your neighbor gave you back your original, so you just have awkwardly two Sunday. How the hell did Good Smile replace your order, but they didn't do shit for the DG Stretch guy over on my YouTube chat? The fuck?
信仰を形作ったのは事実だが、信憑性の高い記録はクータルが生まれた後のものしかない。
なんかコロンビーナがテイワットで歩いた後を
Hey Avatar, how's it going? Farmer Gouda? Yeah, gotta catch up on the
まずは
event.
文献から取り掛かろうぜ。
よし、じゃあ蒼月の子の方は任せた。俺はファデュイと連絡を取ってみる。協力してくれそうなのはアルレッキーノとサンドローネぐらいか。
感謝する。
Waiting on the delivery service, just Canada Post to get back to you. Claim a lost package, hope they make things right. Yeah, at that point, yeah. Because yeah, like because Good Smile replaced one of my Twitch viewers' things. So if they could do that, then you know, it's like, I don't know, maybe it depends on location too, cause I don't know where Sinolava lives. I assume America, but you know, I don't know. Maybe she lives somewhere else. She lives somewhere else. But since you say you live in Canada, I don't know. Maybe Good Smile GSC's return or like replacement policy like doesn't favor Canada as much. I don't know. I'm throwing out ideas here. But yeah, my initial guess would be that GSC clearly doesn't think it's their problem or it's their fault. Because if it was, then obviously they would try to replace it or something, or at least I would hope so. So yeah, I would assume this, yeah, like your best bet at this point is just contact whoever the courier was, the courier or delivery service or whatever they call it in Canada, and yeah, should cross your fingers that they can get back to you about it or something. Gyaru Tama would be my greatest weakness. I'm pretty sure there is one. Confirmed Gyaru liker. What can I say, man? I gotta type. I gotta type, bro. It is what it is. You okay? You are American, and you're also a guy. Okay, fair enough. You didn't have to tell me all that, but man, at least it's nice to know. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with DG's situation there. How do you get Saika's last NP upgrade? I don't know. I guess we'll find out together. Because I gotta get all of Saika's NP copies too. Did you make sure to do all of story or whatever? Very into Suzuka too, even if she isn't actually a fox. Good enough. Technically, Chaos Tamo is not a fox girl either. Just so you know, because technically speaking, foxes are not native to Japan. So the closest Tamo would be, because she's technically not a fox girl. She's more of a jackal girl, I think. But you know, let's not fret the details now. She's a fox girl. There is one like Stella. I think in one of the extra games, she's got like a Gyaru outfit or something, or like she's got like a Gyaru getup. Nothing left. Finished challenge quest already. I don't know. That's very strange. I guess stick around the stream so we figure out where that last copy of Saika is. Then I guess. Am I using 6? No, I'm not doing anything that fancy. Hell no. I'm just using whatever I got. You have E6 Yuki and CCN. You have a type 2. Gee, I wonder what type that could be. Big titties, big swords. Perhaps even both at the same time. Hey, Jay, just you need help again? Yeah, sure. Shoot. What you got for me? See if I can help again. Hubba Bubba is a brand of bubble. Yeah. Damn. Hubba Bubba. Damn, I haven't heard of that gum brand in years. Hubba Bubba. I think they still sell them in stores, right? Can't you buy them in like 7-Eleven or something? I think my favorite brand of Hubba Bubba when I was growing up was like one of those like dual flavor ones where it's like, I don't know, like for example, watermelon on the outside and like apple in the middle or something. I like those. I haven't bought any gum in like God knows how long though. I don't usually chew gum. Oh, Jesus Christ. You mentioning Hubba Bubba by name fucking activated a fucking memory for me like I was that dude from Ratatouille, that nostalgia meme. Holy Christ. We're old. Not really interested in having a silver wolf. Oh, I got free refreshes. Cool. Hey, there's my 2-star Herta. Let's see, my day's already 2-star. Dark's already 2-star. Who's not 2-star yet? Oh, just Hysene and an X. Okay, I'm just looking for those two now. Oh, there is an X 2-star. There we go. Now I just gotta look for Hysene. Not yet. We march forward. How do you farm pure cubes? You don't. You can't farm them. You earn pure prisms, or we FGO players like to be a bit crude about it, so we call them cum cubes. But you can't farm pure prisms. You can only earn them. You earn them as rewards for completing story chapters, I believe. So the more you go through story, the more pure prisms you'll get. But you cannot farm them. Yeah, no, you can't farm them. Oh, come on. Yeah, that would be too easy. Yeah, the pure prisms are very strong because you can use them to buy 100 of any material in the game. The problem is that, you know, by FGO standards, that's way too fucking generous. The game doesn't allow you to farm them. You can only earn them by going through story, which means there's only like a finite number of them that you can ever get. And once you use them all, that's it. You're done. Also, just so you know, all the items that are available in the Pure Prism shop, once you buy them all out, so once you buy all 100 of a material, they don't restock. It doesn't refresh. Maybe refreshes like every once in a while, but like it's like every like fucking 2 years or something. Like it takes a long ass time for them to refresh Pure Prism shop, if they even do it at all. I think they do. They just don't do it very often. Yeah, assuming they even do in the first place, which I could be wrong about that. But what I'm confident about is that no, you can't farm pure prisms. Sorry. You use whatever pure prisms you get from story. You use them on materials that you can buy from the pure prism shop. Once you buy them all out, or once you run out of pure prisms, that's it. Gotta farm the rest yourself. It is what it is. You'll never see them as cum. You'll never not see them as cum cubes. Hey, it's not my fault. Other people got that idea. Don't look at me. You need 55? Well, go through story, man. Go through story. I gave you my UID for the follow support list, so you can rely on my support servants to carry you. So keep going through story, man. Oh, we had Bazooka. I think I vaguely remember Bazooka. I don't think I've ever had it myself though, but I think I vaguely remember it. Maybe it's still around. I don't know. I don't think I've ever had it myself though. Hey, yo, Crazy Wolf, welcome back. Too busy speedrunning Zenless events? Yeah, man, I gotta get around to doing my own Zenless events too. Not enough funds for Banyue. Gotta rely on the ye old event grind to get me ready for him. But we shall see.
古書のほとんどにはこういった物語が記されている。私がどうして先ほどのような
Nice,
判
okay.
断をしたか、これ
Very
で理解
good.
できるだろう。クータルは何も言わず、ただ遠くを見つめられた。彼女の両の瞳の交わるところに信託が映し出された。この本を書いた人はクータルに会ったことすらない。彼女の両
Do you other people? Do you people ever see shiny Slugma in Pokemon? What? I don't play Pokemon, so I don't know. I don't know if I know what you're talking about.
どれどれ
Slugma? Is that like a new
子供は
Sugma
火が寒
joke?
くないように巣を作ってあげようとした。しかし力が弱すぎて木の枝は折れなかった。そこでクータルは月齢をお呼びになった。そして皆と力を合わせて綺麗な巣を編み上げられた。
You call them salt cubes? I guess that's the more, you know, family-friendly
神
name
がど
for
うして自分を
the pure
お
prisons.
助けになったのかわからず、家へ帰って父母を呼んだ。しかし一家が戻った時、もうクータルはそこにいらっしゃらなかった。英月氏は鳥の巣を奇跡だと言って高所に祀った。
Finally had the time to hop on FGO after you missed it in uni, but I feel like there's such a barrier to entry after so many years. Like, I don't blame you. There kind of is, yeah.
二度と下されることはなかった。
Just because FGO's been going on for so long now and
この出
whatnot.
来事も忘れ去られてしまった。
But, you know,
なあ、
even if you do feel that way, it's like, you know,
どう思う？
you can still take, what is it? You can still take, FGO at your own pace. Actually, taking the cosmic whatevers, the cosmic scholar group probably wasn't the best idea here because I can't even use Asta right now. I was kind of hoping that Lady Herta would have gotten the 3-star, but or the 3-star upgrade, but shit.
だよな。コロンビーナは子供と一緒に木の枝で
Is Camellia still good? You'll do an event with her animations are so fucking good. In my opinion, yes, she still is. At least in Whimpering Wastes. Camellia is one of the MVPs in Whimpering Wastes game mode at least.
今考えると確かにやりそうなことではあるな。しかし
あいつは自分の行動がどう誤解されるか、どんな迷惑をかけるか予測できないと思ったんだろうな。だから関わることをやめちゃったん
Banyue's
だ。
EP is great, yeah. So I hear.
なんかちょっと悲しいな。
あ、今も私は君たちにぬくもりを与えられないね。
The mascots in WoW have become memes overnight. What do you mean? Well, actually, no, they have, but it's not like bro, the Camellia mascot became what was an instant overnight internet sensation. But you know, we've known about the mascots for like months now. Like, what, ever since, what, I think, Kurofest? And Kurofest was, like, months ago, I think.
ナシャタウンに戻ろうぜ。
情報提供者から知らせがあったわ。うん。どうやらまた新たな変数が現れたようね。
Oh, the 3-star rating was only something, it was only temporary. Oh, that sucks. Oh, the classic. Oh, story. You hit the story trigger. You can't control your character anymore. Dead. Thanks, Genshin. Fucking piece of shit.
俺が残るよう言ったんだ。みんな人を待ってるんだから、一緒にいた方が雑談で暇つぶしできるだろ。
我々が戻るのを待っておったのか。つまりファデュイと話はついたのだろうか。
もちろんだ。あとは一緒に行くだけさ。そっちはどうだ？蒼月のこの調査は順調だったか？
コロンビーナの本当の名前が見つからなかったってこと以外は順調だったぞ。
You saw the Lene mascot doing you saw the Lene mascot moonwalking? Yeah, I also saw the Camellia mascot do fucking push-ups on like those walkway divider things. Holy shit.
俺の推測は正しかったみたいだな。月神の嬢ちゃんがプライバシーを知られることを良しとするかは疑問だが、しかし緊急事態である以上、そんなことにこだわってる余裕はないな。
ファルカはオイラたちを待ってたけど、お前たちは誰を待ってるんだ？アリスか？
いや、もうアリスさんには会ったよ。
アリスさんから実験について説明を受けたんだ。通信機ももらったよ。
うん。
It's a Dodoco. Or it's a Dodoco phone. I think we used that to call Venti, I think.
それで僕にちょっと実験に
Damn, it's
協
been a
力
hot
してほ
minute
しい
since
ん
we
だ
last
って。
saw this thing.
具体的なやり方はこの通信機を使って教えてくれるって言ってた。
ほう。指示通り動きながら現象を観察する。よくある実験手段だな。アルベドの実験室に来たみたいな気分だ。
じゃあ一体誰を待ってるんだ？
君たちも知ってる人だよ。
You're a story reader? I
I
mean, you should take your time with it, yeah. If you're a story reader, then, you know, you understand it's gonna take you a while to get through this. I mean, if you want to level up Nobu as quickly as possible, you can do is skip the story and you can come back to read it later. But I don't know if you want to do that. So if you don't want to do that, then you have no choice but to take your time with it.
カサッチ。
実は知ってる。
では、なぜあのような反応を
What materials were on Nero's Christmas again? I don't know. It's a good question. I haven't looked it up.
セピロス騎士団の大団長。
I guess I'll look it up for you guys.
ランは、蒼月の子の英月師だ。
スメール教令員バフマナ学院ダリオッシュのカサッチだ。
また会えたね、カサッチさん。
Let's see.
などくらい行きの船で会ったのが最後かな。
The box itself has homunculus babies, shells, stakes, and bullets. And then the exchange tickets have Dawnlight reactor cores, horns, the Lanugo, the arrowheads, or the crowns. Combats don't provide much story you can read. No, that's not always true. There are some combat. There are a lot of combat fights in FGO where there's a shit ton of story that leads up to them. So I don't know if that's true. Your favorite device: 50% phone, 100% bomb. Self-exploding phone. After you take this call, stay away because it will self-destruct.
.執行官第2位にしちゃなんだか情けない話だな。
そういえば博士が何かしでかすかもって話はナドくらいに着く前から聞いてたけど、結局まだ会ってすらいないよな。
Oh
yeah, in Inazuma, the lightning could strike you while you were talking to NPCs. Wonder if they ever fixed that. No idea. It's a good question.
あいつの記録を保管するために使わせてもらうよ。
I'm gonna go pick up a. I'm gonna go grab a drink.
でも君の口調は資料を作ろうとしてるというより、まるで犯人を捕まえようとしてるみたいだな。ちょうど今からファデュイの執行官に会いに行くんだ。そこで君も何か情報を得られるんじゃないか。
Unfortunately, I can't take her here.
でもあの二人は結構長い付き合いだからさ。
Let's see how badly my leg fucking hurts. Ow, it hurts a lot. I mean, did I even need to ask?
未だ緊張関係にあるゆえ、私は辞退させてもらおう。
それじゃあ、僕たちもアリスさんの実験を続けようか。
みんな充実した時間を過ごせそうだな。それじゃ出発しよう。俺が案内する。
なんだ
Oh, it's Topaz. Isn't Topaz supposed to be like really good? You know, currency wars? I think so. Oh, there's Casters again. Entire leg or just my foot? No, it's like a nerve that starts up on like the base of my leg, so like the rear of my left thigh, and then it goes down. But it's mainly the pain is mainly concentrated in my left thigh, but yeah, I think that's mainly where it is. Though I wouldn't be surprised if I go to a doctor and they check up, they do like a scan on it or something, or they check up on it, and like maybe even my foot's kind of fucked up too. But it's mainly my thigh for now. Rear left thigh is where I can describe it. Basically, I have a hard time getting up, as you can tell right now. Getting it from my seat, that is. Not the other one, you sickos! Ow, fuck. If I'm just sitting down normally, usually it doesn't bother me, though there are some times where it can still kind of be annoying. But getting up is the real fucking challenge right now. Ugh. If I could, I would just like scoot out of my room on my chair. That'd be kind of fun. But yeah, no, it's not my foot. It's gotta be. It's mainly just my thigh. At least I hope so. I hope it's the only thing that's wrong with my fucking leg right now. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna heal by itself by tomorrow, boys. I really don't want to take time off work, but like if this is as bad as if tomorrow's pain is as bad as is today, then holy shit, man, I don't have a choice. I gotta go see a doctor ASAP. Not in the back too, like a swelling in the back. I don't feel anything on my back, so I don't think that's the case. I hope it's not. Ew. Maybe due to a bad move. No, I don't think so. The pain just kind of started on its own, just on its own. I don't know what caused it. Like maybe. Because I remember at the previous place I was at, right? If you guys were, for those of you who were watching me back then, when I moved temporarily to the other place, because I said I was like house sitting for a friend or something. I do remember when I was sleeping at that place, I was like sometimes I know that sometimes I slept in like kind of weird positions, where like maybe my leg was kind of like elevated a bit. Because I didn't really have a proper bed there. I just made a futon out of like blankets or something that they had lying around, and they let me use, and a couple of blankets that I brought along too. So I was basically just sleeping on a futon pretty much, but like even then it's not like I was sleeping like in a really awkward. At least I don't think so. Either way, like I legit don't know what's causing this. Like it just kind of came up out of nowhere, and I didn't think much of it. And when it first started, because I was like, oh, it's like, I kind of get sometimes I get cramps like this every now and then. Even before I moved over there temporarily to house sit. And so I was like, oh, this is not a big deal. I'll walk it off tomorrow, or it'll be fine soon enough. But it just kind of stuck around. It just slowly but surely got worse and worse and worse. And even as it was getting worse, like, it can't be that. It's not that bad. Like I can still walk, or at least I used to. I can still walk fine because the pain didn't usually bother me while I was normally walking. It only gave me trouble when I like got out of my seat. But that's really about it. Once I'm actually standing, give my leg a couple moments to let the pain die down a bit. And it's like, oh, I can walk normally again. I don't feel anything. But yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know what caused it. I don't know what's causing it. So yeah, if if the pain is still as bad as it is today by tomorrow, then yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm gonna have to go check it out, get it checked out.
来たか。そちらは。
カサッチだ。スメールの学者で旅人の
They call him Hat Guy.
待ちなさい。その人が手紙の中にあった教練員代表なんだ。そうは見えないわね。
これで僕の身分を証明しよう。
Sitting too long can cause love. Well, here's the thing, Bubba. My leg pain started happening about a month ago. Like I'd say maybe another like 5 weeks ago or so. 5 maybe 6 weeks ago. At that point, like I was already like well into like a month of me doing my food delivery thing, my side hustle. And obviously for the side for my what is it? For my like delivery gig, right? I'm always having to move around, right? Like there are stretches of time where I do have to, or obviously I'm sitting, right? Where if I have to do like long distance deliveries, because sometimes I've had to go drive like all through LA or some shit. Like those drives aren't fun. Matter of fact, I did one like the other on Sunday, I think. That was not fun. The customer was a fucking bitch. But anyways, like barring those situations where I'm like sitting in the car for a long time, like other than that, I'm like for food delivery I have to be pretty active, you know. you gotta track down where people live to deliver their food and shit. It's like it's not exactly like a entirely sedentary job. I don't think so. So it's like I should have been pretty active, and yeah, I still got this. It's like I don't know. Maybe there's something going on here. Maybe try to stretch. True, I don't really stretch much. And these pains do suspiciously feel like cramps. So yeah, maybe it is a stretch issue. But at this point, even if I try to stretch, what's that really gonna do? It's just gonna make it worse now.
彼が怪しい動きをするたびに私は彼を警戒している。そういう面では
Until you found a good inflammatory. Yeah, hopefully it's just like hopefully this is something that I can just get over with like a painkiller or something. Like a painkiller or like an anti-inflammatory. Do they sell pills for those things? Maybe like an ointment would be better.
特に手がかりは得られなかった。
Also, what's Columina doing back there? Just kind of creeping.
特に気にかけている件に関してはなおさらだ。
ああ、気配や動きさえ隠せば面倒ごとにはならないと思い込んでいるのだろう。しかし、その手は同僚には通用しない。
その通りよ。あいつは古月の意外について研究してたし、月髄も狙ってた。さらに一歩踏み込んだ行動をしないわけないわ。
そこで私はスネージナヤに戻り。 女皇陛下に直接この件を報告してドットーレをスネージナヤに呼び戻していただくよう働きかけた。
随分と直接的だな。どうなったんだ？
ファリュイがなどくらいで進めてきたことは終盤に差し掛かっている。故にこの地に3人のファトゥスを残す必要はないとはっきりお伝えした。女皇陛下もこの意見には同意してくださった。結果ドットーレは命令を受けて帰還し、 彼以外には誰も興味を持たないであろう実験を続けることになった。
あいつはよく常識から外れた行動をとるわ。でも頭は悪くないから女皇陛下に逆らうとどうなるかをわきまえているのよ。あいつはオンドリの資源や不赦のモラも欲しがってる。そんなの女皇陛下が指をちょちょいと振れば
Sounds like you pulled something. Did you lift something heavy as of late? No. Anything heavy? No, not really. Like the heaviest thing I had to lift was were my PCs when I moved my shit back to my condo here. But other than that, no.
段階的に物事をなそうとしないのよ。思考がとても飛躍的で、好奇心が満たされたり、結果を得られた瞬間、その場から消えてもおかしくないわ。唯一似ているところがあるとすれば、
Could be a pinched nerve. I mean, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, it's like probably like a pinched nerve or something. But if it is, how do you deal with the pinched nerve again? Just like what, like those thermal pads or whatever?
最悪。嫌なことをたくさん思い出したわ。あの月髄の件か？
おそらくあいつが普段から実験マニュアルをガン無視して無数の設備を破壊した。
A nod is when your muscles get too forced that you don't physically notice anything out of the ordinary except for pain. This doesn't feel like muscle pain though. It could be, but I don't know. I don't think this feels more like a pinched nerve than anything.
その結果を観測するために、あいつは部下に装置を開けさせて、
Maybe a footrest could help. Maybe I don't know why. I don't know how that would, but I don't doubt like there could be health benefits from having like a footrest. I'm not sure if that would help in my situation. I don't know. I'll try to get to the bottom of this one way or another.
何が時間の無駄よ。無駄になったのは私の時間じゃないの。
相当頭にきてたみたいだな。
カサッチ、君はファトスの内情、特にドットーレについて詳しいようだね。
情報提供感謝する。他に気になることもないから。
Wait, did Arlecchino not know? Yeah, she calls him Hat Guy. Does Arlecchino not know Scaramouche?
なんだよもう。ちょっと丸くなったと思ったのに、結局相変わらずじゃないか。
Wasn't he literally a harbinger too, or does Arlecchino just not recognize him, or maybe she just never knew him?
一緒にドットーレの悪口を言ってくれる人はそういないわ。ま、本題に戻りましょう。前、ファルカはコロンビーナがいなくなったって言ってたわよね。消えたと言った方が正確だったかしら。
ああ、簡単に言うと、彼女とこの
Yeah.
世界の
Oh yeah, right. Yeah. Wander literally fucking purged himself from what? He literally purged his own concept. So yeah, everyone fucking forgot about it except for Traveler. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's been a while.
でも知らないって言ってたわよ。
I was about to say, like, oh, why? He was literally a harbinger. Doesn't Arlecchino not remember? It's like, well, yeah, duh, she doesn't remember, because that's exactly what happened. Ow, looks like we're starting with Hysine, though.
"私の記憶では、女皇陛下がコロンビーナに神の心を集めるよう命じたことはない。だが、女皇陛下が定めた計画に必ず役目はあったはずだ。
ずっとあの子にしか
Yeah, only Traveler and what Nahida know. Yeah, Nahida still remembers what Wanderer's true identity is, right? Basically, only those two know.
そうね。ファデュイに来たばかりの頃、コロンビーナは女皇陛下にいつ自分のやるべき仕事が回ってくるのかってよく聞いていたわ。女皇陛下は決まってまだ機が熟していないって答えてたわ。だから彼女はスネージナヤにいる間ずっと暇だったはずよ。女皇陛下は美しい盲目の少女を執行官に任命した。歌声が大層美しかったため第3位の席をお与えになった。つまらない噂だったけど、実際反論材料はなかったわ。
その後どうなったんだ？
さあ、誰も気にしなくなったんじゃないかしら。
コロンビーナは女皇陛下がなぜ自分を取り立てたのか理由を気に留めなくなったし、女皇陛下も相変わらずあの子に任務を与えなかった。だから本当に庭でただ歌を歌っていただけだったわ。私はとても忙しくて、あの子が毎日ブラブラしているのを見るとイライラするようになってたけど、直感的にあの子は必要だと言われたのに実際はそうでもない状態に慣れてしまったんだとも感じていたわ。私はただ居場所をもらうときはそれなりの代償を払う必要があると思ってただけ。その時はただ静かにその代償の訪れを待っていた。はあ、私の方はまるっきり逆よ。誰かに一番疲れる仕事をもらって一番たくさん貧乏くじを引くやつだって言われてた気がするわ。誰に言われたかは忘れたけど、なぜかこの言葉だけはずっと記憶に残ってるのよね。でも君はどんなこともうまく成し遂げてた。すごく真面目な人だよ。何か思い出したの？
確かに名前を呼ぶってのは一番ストレートにお前が必要だって気持ちを伝えられる行動だよな。
成功を祈るわ。でも私にとって一番呼びやすいのは結局コロンビーナだけどね。言い合いの時に呼び慣れちゃったから他の名前を覚えるのなんか面倒よ。
私も同感だ。
サンドローネ、アルレッキーノ。あ、洗礼だ。ニコからのメッセージか？
お二人とも丁寧な対応痛み入る。落ち着いたらぜひ一杯お供したいところだな。
ああ、ぜひ。
送らなくたっていいわよね。何度も来てるんだから家みたいなもんでしょ。じゃあ次は洗礼との追いかけっこだな。冒険者の得意分野だぜ。
ここにいたのか。
カサッチさん。
カサッチ、
Hat
来て
guy.
くれたの？ファデュイの方はうまくいった？
I really like how everyone just calls Wanderer Hat Guy.
それだけだ。そっちはどうだい？何か進展は？
Hey, look, it Hat Guy.
特にいろいろな場所でいくつか競泳を観察してみたけど結果は一緒だった。
アビスの魔物がはびこり、人々は絶望の悲鳴を上げている。救いの希望はみじんもない。
こういった光景を見るたび僕はドゥリンがモンドに現れた時もこんな感じだったのかなって考えてしまうんだ。もし使命を託された僕が失敗したらまた新たな悲劇を生むんじゃないかって。
そんなもしもを想像したところで何の意味もない。
以前似たような光景を見た時、僕は声と光で彼らを導いて干渉しようとした。でも
Albedo at one point just calls him Mr. Guy. They just take out the hat entirely. It would be even more. It would be even funnier if that's what Albedo calls him. If he ever encounters Wander without his hat on. Oh, he doesn't have his hat on? Oh, he's just Mr. Guy now.
アリスさんは虚栄の結末を変える方法を探すようにと僕たちに指示したんだ。
そんなことは不可能だ。断った方がいいと思うよ。
アリスさんがそう言うならありえない話じゃないと思うんだ。それか魔女は不可能を可能にできるのかも。でないと僕はドゥリンとして生まれてこれなかった。
でも39回も試してどれも失敗に終わったんだろ。
そうだけど。
なのにやるっていうのかい？何度も苦労を水の泡にしてきた君ならわかるはずだ。それでもやろうと意固地になるのは魔女の言葉を信じているからじゃない。その仮説が現実になることを願っているからだ。それは正真正銘君の心に芽生えた願いなんだろう。せいぜいどうすべきか考えるんだね。君がそれを無駄だと思わない限りそのあがきには価値がある。
これまでの経験を踏まえて考えると僕たちは虚栄に触れられず干渉するのも難しい。今の状況を打開するにはまずこの触れられないという制約をどうにかしないといけない。
僕もそう思うよ。制約に縛られて失敗を繰り返すだけじゃ運命に踊らされるだけだ。
触れないって分かってるのに触る方法を探すってこと？
ああ、その方法はおそらく君にしかできないものだろう。テイワットの全ては世界樹に記録されている。だが過去にスメールで起きた地域現象は世界樹が汚染されていることを意味する。
世界樹が汚染されたがために
Got ready for Constance. Spent everything to get. Who was it?
一部の事実を書き換えることに等しい。
Spent everything to get Cyrene. Still don't have her at E2. And I have to skip her light cone again.
やるかどうかは君の勇気と君がアビスの力をコントロールできるか否かにかかっている。
What's second half for Star Rail again? I don't remember. I don't actually remember. Awkward.
僕のアビスの力でここが危険だって近づくなって伝えられればさっきの人を
Do I have a 2-star Heisen yet?
重要なのは力の性質ではなく、君がその力をどう扱うかだよ。
脅して阻止する。アビスの恐ろしいイメージにぴったりだ。
やってみる。僕なら虚栄に影響を与えられるはず。
なあ、小さな女の子を見かけなかったか？
こんな時に何してるの？逃げなさい！
人の声。セバガラ、中にいるのか？小さな女の子を見かけなかったか？
こんな時に何してるの？逃げなさい！
Use the stone pillars.
セバガラ、中にいるのか？なんだこれ？危なそうだ。早く逃げよう。
本当に離れてった。成功したよ。
喜ぶのはまだ早い。ついていこう。次に何をするのか見た方がいい。
正面から魔物が近づいてきた。足止めして隠れる時間を作ってあげよう。正面から魔物が近づいてきた。足止めして隠れる時間を作ってあげよう。ダメだ、魔物がいる。前に見た衝撃、なんでまた。まるで誰かに操られてるみたいだ。魔物が離れた。障壁が消えた。変だな。とにかく先に進もう。
ついていこう。
まだ人がいたのか。ここは魔物用の罠だらけだ。引き返せ。だが娘がこの先にいるかもしれないんだ。探しに行かないと。道が塞がれてる。
あそこの爆薬を利用したらいいかも。でも巻き込まないよう気をつけなきゃ。障壁を使ってこの人を安全な距離まで遠ざけよう。
この衝撃、まるで俺を助けてくれてるみたいだ。おい、起きろ。ダメだ、先に進もう。
Hey, okay, Lord, welcome back, man.
まだどうにかできるはず
Second
だ。
phase is Fugway or Fugue and Lingsha. Okay. Yeah, they're really trying to sell us back. They're really trying to sell us back Super Break teams, huh? I might go for Fugue's not Fugue. Who is it? Lingsha's Light Cone. Might go for that. I forget if I'll have Proto Tingyun's Light Cone or not. I probably don't. But I think Lingsha's Light Cone is a bit more important.
こんなにうまくいってるの初めて。本当にこの人を助けられるかもしれない。
.8 also has third phase banners. Oh right, because they said that this Star Rail patch cycle will be longer because of the whole fucking. Yeah. Bring back Sunday and Goliath. Oh, that's cool.
ここにはもう生き残りなんていないぞ。早く逃げろ。
娘を放っておくわけにはいかないんだ。きっと怯えてる。
女の子は見ていない。もう少し先を探してみるといい。
分かった。ありがとう。娘を安全な場所まで連れて行ったら、またあんたを助けに戻るよ。
いや、いい。私にはもう行くところなんてないからな。
この音はまさか魔物が。
あの人が中に入ったらまた魔物に囲まれる。もう一回やってみよう。今回はちゃんと止めないと。
Okay, Triby's 2-star now.
なんでだ。これじゃあセパガナを探せない。いや、この障壁を信じよう。これまでもずっと助けてくれたんだ。
おい、なんだこれは。さあ、俺たちを閉じ込めやがって。
セパガナいるか。
Hey, yo, Lawface, welcome back, man. How you doing? Hopefully you're enjoying the start to your week.
あれはセパガナの教科書。やっと手がかりが。ありがとう。娘の名前が書いてある。間違いない。カバンをここに置いていったんだ。
ジュリー、さっきみたいに爆薬を使え。
Lots of people posting fuck your guns tweet. Gee, I wonder why people could be tweeting that.
ダメ。ここにある分じゃ足りない。このまま行ったらきっとやられる。それにやっと見つけた手がかりだし。
手がかりがこれだけとは限らない。命を失うよりはマシだ。
わかった。
Durham, what do you mean? I guess so.
止めるんだ、ドゥリーン。彼を生かせるわけにはいかない。
あれは娘の本だ。娘はここに来たんだ。なぜ入れてくれない。ずっと探してきた。手がかりもなしにどうやって探せと。俺にはもう当てがないんだ。
どうしよう。ごめんなさい。もうどこにも行こうとしなくなっちゃった。ここを開けても開けなくても結局彼は死から
Go
逃
take a
れ
nap.
られない。
Hope you get better. Yeah, I'm hoping my leg gets better.
彼の運命
We'll
を
see though.
変
But
えら
yeah,
れな
take
かった
care,
んだ。
Andrew. And we'll catch you next time.
アルベド、カサッチ、もう一回試してみよう。いい方法は思いつかないけど、このまま諦めたくない。
どうして俺はここに。一体どうなってる。頭に浮かぶこの光景は何だ。
どうしたんだろう。
彼の反応が変わったね。
俺はこれで何回目だ。何があった。俺はあんたたちは。
僕たちが見えるの？
ずっと見えてた気がするが、今やっと意識できた。すまない、言葉にするのが難しいんだ。とにかくあんたたちがあの印のついた障壁で導いてくれてたんだろ。どういうわけか魔物と死に直面した場面が。俺は娘を見つけられないままその途中で死ぬんだろう。
ああ、そうだ。
それでも僕たちは何とかしようと模索しているんだ。
あんたたちも娘には会ってないのか。
うん。
そうか、娘はここにもいないんだな。くそ
ごめんなさい、力になれなくて。
もう疲れてしまった。これが運命なのかもしれないな。どれだけ頑張ろうと娘には会えないんだ。俺が死ぬまであとどれくらい時間が残ってる。
これまでの経験からするとだいたい15分から20分ってところだろ。
15分から20分ずっと助けてくれてありがとう。少し休ませてもらうよ。あんたたちも疲れてるだろうし。
君に心配される筋合いはない。
心配したわけじゃないさ。ただ俺にはもうこの十数分以外に何も残ってないって気づいたんだ。あんたはモンドから来たと言ってたな。風車があってすごく自由なところなんだって。それからあんたはスメールだったか。巨木の上に学院があるなんて信じられんな。
聞いたことがないのかい？
ああ、それにその地名も知らない。逆にあんたたちはヒュペルボレイヤを知ってるのか？
知ってるよ。でも遠い昔に滅んだって。
ああ、そこは俺の祖先が暮らしてた町だった。じゃあデルポイピュートーンは復興できたのか？
聞いたことない名前だ。
ならシャール・フィンドニールは？
ドラゴンスパインの石碑で見たことがあるよ。けど残念ながら今残っているのは廃墟だけだ。
そうか、やはりどうにもならなかったんだな。すまなかった。俺が話でもしようと言ったのに時代が違いすぎるせいで全く噛み合わなかったな。
いや、いろいろ知らない話を聞けてよかったよ。
あんたたちの話を聞く限りかなりいい生活ができてるみたいだな。
うん、モンドは自由で楽しい場所だよ。教会の人も騎士団の人も優しいから、よそから来た人でもすぐ溶け込めるんだ。たくさんお祭りがあってみんなで歌ったり、お酒を飲んだりして。
それと比べたらスメールの雰囲気はかなり厳かだ。解決すべき問題も山積みで、
Actually, maybe I should have gone with the topaz instead of double siren, because what are the chances I come across another siren? Actually, maybe it's not too bad, but
つまり全てを引き裂く黒き波が去った後も人類は滅びず繁栄する文明を築き上げたんだな。俺があんたたちに会えたということは未来はそこまで最悪になってないってことか。
うんそうだね。
さてそろそろ時間か。お別れだな。あんたたちももう俺のために
Cyrene pops up pretty often in Currency Wars. Okay. Hopefully I'll come across another copy of her in this one.
できたら今聞いたことを全部話してやりたい。ではまた。いや、またなどないだろうな。じゃあ、あんたたちの望む結果にたどり着けることを。
You want to thank Dial-In for picking up the phone early? Winning 50-50? Hey, congrats, man.
行ってしまったね。あと数分で。
Watch the video. Oh, you mean Zome's video roasting Glaive? Yeah. Fucking wild. Bro can't even say Genshin sucks with his own chest. Yeah, I know, right? And this is something I said before already, but because Glaive was one of the more popular in very big air quotes, he was one of the more popular rats. He definitely had a lot of YouTube reach or YouTube influence, or at least influence on YouTube, YouTube gacha viewers. Because now that somebody's proven that he just used AI to write his videos for him, like literally almost all of them, if not all of them, now. At least what I'm hoping is that people are gonna look at all the other rats and be like, okay, so how many of these other fucking Wua cucks, or all these other fucking rats, how many of these guys also use AI to fucking write their own, you know, videos for them? And people are gonna start running their transcripts through the AI detector thingy to see how much of their videos are written by AI too.
僕は君のことを何も知らない。それでも僕たちが最高の友達であることは分かってるけど、もっと君のことを知りたいんだ。それで僕も君の考えを理解できるようになるはずだから。
僕のことは全部話してあるだろ。僕は教令員の学生に過ぎない。
じゃあその前は
受験生だ。
わかった。どうしても言いたくないなら無理強いはしないよ。
僕はカーン・ルイヤの機械工学派が残した技術を用いて白い孤児の枝を素材に本物に似せて作られた人形だ。
白い孤児
People eat any slop if it fits their agenda. But sometimes the evidence is too overwhelming to the point where some people start changing their minds.
君も誰かに作られた存在なんだね。
僕を作った人は僕を失敗作と判断した後。
There's an investment strategy that just straight up gives you a copy of Cyrene? Really? Hopefully I'll be able to hopefully I'll come across that one then.
ルリー、アビスの影響に抗い、破壊衝動を抑え。
Clown actually defending Glaive? Yeah, or at least he's trying to.
これは簡単なことじゃない。
Fucking loser.
でも、それがどれだけ困難であっても。
Imagine thinking for yourself. I mean, you gotta tell. Don't tell me that. Tell the rats that. Fucking bandwagoning groupthink little fucking retards.
僕はそんなもしもに意味はないと切り捨てた。だけど僕の本当の答えはきっといつかは過ちを犯すことになるだ。ただまあ少なくとも一緒にいる仲間たちは君のために間違った道をできる限り排除するだろう。だから君は光に向かって進めばいいさ。
そうするよ。
さて、そろそろ休憩は終わりだ。
もしもし？
みんな、私よ。
Hey there, Cyrene.
何かしたのかしら？教会が干渉を受けたみたいなのよ。
You know what? I'm gonna ditch. Actually, no, I'm not gonna ditch Cypher now. But I'll sell off Cypher next turn and pick up Casters.
アリスさん、結局僕たちは虚栄の人を救えなかった。でも彼はループの中で一部の記憶を保持し、僕たちと会話したんだ。
なるほど。興味深いことになってきた。もう一度試してみてくれる？もっとたくさんの観測データが必要なの。おねがいね。ニコにも見てもらった方が良さそうね。
Alright. First part of the Genshin story done.
待っていたわ。道中で洗礼の宝物に釣られて周囲をまんべんなく調べ尽くしてから来るんじゃないかと思ってたけど、また聞こえない会話。今何をすべきで何を後回しにす
Yo,
べき
Chris Prosecutor, welcome back, man. I feel like it's been a while since I last saw you here. I think, could be wrong. Bonded so many event servants on this node, really. That's good to hear.
そこについては敬意を示すわ。
But yeah, farm's going good. Just clearing out shop. Once I'm done with that, and once I finish Point Ladder,
おしゃべりはここまでにしましょう。
I gotta work on clearing out the rest of the nodes. What the hell is 1%?
ここで遺跡の扉を開けられるみたいよ。
じゃあ早く開けて中に入ってみようぜ。
待って、シュペルボレイヤの人々にとってここはとても大事な聖地なの。扉を開けるには何か特別な方法が必要なはず。
あ、お前が言ってたあの豪月の月髄を保管してた場所じゃないか。
One stack of Epic of Crisis? Sure.
じゃあ今何をすべきか教えてくれ。あ、
Oh, you use lurk a lot? Okay, fair enough.
あら、この術の起源を説明しようと思っていたけど、本当に聞かなくていいの？学術的で面白いのよ。
優先順位。
じゃあ、
Oh, there's the
簡
dark
単に
copy.
説明するわね。今、空爆と共鳴できる人間の代表者が3人必要なの。月の三女神が訪れたものの適性を検証する方法だと考えてもいいわ。そして最も認められやすい力は空爆よ。
Glaive should go back to making Lingyang ASMR. Really? Did he make ASMR at one point? I mean, he masquerades as a fucking femboy, so like I wouldn't put it past him, but
彼女のような体質の人を他に2人も見つけるのは
like has he legit made ASMR before? Has he legit made ASMR before?
進めようとしても不毛よ。術の本質を把握してどう回避するかを考えた方が効果的だわ。ちょっと研究してみたんだけど、術はかなり杓子定規な方法でスキャンしているみたい。前に立っている生き物が人であり、その体内に求められるだけの空爆があればいいのよ。
体内に？じゃあどうしたらいいんだ？
そうね。などくらいの土地にある空爆の力を血液に注入し、体内で循環させるのが一番効率的だと思うわ。
術式のルールを騙すということか？
そうよ。他にも方法はたくさんあるけど、これが一番シンプルね。これに関しては
check DMs as proof.
騙す方がよっぽど楽だから。どうしたの？騙すという行為が気にかかる？
いや、そういう問題ではない。ただふと思い出したのだ。
何をだ？
新月の夜に関することだ。クータルを祭りに参加させる方法を思いついた。しかし
Thanks for sending me that, KS Lord. I'll be sure to if I remember, hopefully I remember to, but I'll try to make sure to include it in my next video. Oh, it's gonna be juicy.
他の方法を聞いたらこの方法が100倍マシに思えるわよ。一つ一つ説明するわね。
Hey, Mid-Piece, welcome back.
それなら
Have I seen Psyche? Yeah, some people, even when I started the stream like 4.5 hours ago, people brought it to me. So I'm aware of it. I didn't watch it myself, obviously, but people have told me what he talked about in it. That's a take you might find interesting. Yeah, I definitely do, and not for the right reasons. You might be able to tell already, but obviously I don't quite agree. If you want me to rant about it again, I will. But TLDR, no, I don't quite agree. I think that if at some point in that video, at any point, if he puts out a disclaimer saying that, telling his viewers in that video, saying something along the lines of, oh, like GFL1 is really hard to get into, I wouldn't recommend it. Well, he doesn't even say he doesn't recommend getting into it. It's just as long as he warns his viewers that trying to get into GFL1 now is kind of rough, and that it's not a gacha game that anybody can play. Then in which case, all right, fine, whatever. Like at that point, everything he says about GFL1 being better than GFL2, sure. You know, opinion video and all that. And I respect it. But if he doesn't at any point in that video make sure to tell his viewers, GFL1 is an older gacha game, so I don't know how much you guys will enjoy it yourselves. If he doesn't say that, then he can go fuck off. So yes, you're not wrong, Mid-Piece. I definitely find that video of his rather interesting. And like I said before, not for the right reasons. Let's see, I don't need the gears, don't need the horseshoes, don't need the feathers, no crystals. Let's see, ball of rainbow thread. Okay, I think that's the last thing I need to buy, and I'll be done with shop, I think. Oh, I can take another character. Well, that's awkward. Who do I want to take then? Looking back on events where your accounts weren't as strong made you wish you were able to go harder on Da Vinci Lotto. You'll never need gold statues again, but damn, you need those silvers. Yep. It's because of Da Vinci Lottery that Los Angeles scared shitless of ever putting out another piece and monument lottery ever again. They underestimated the sheer degeneracy of their FGO players, of their players, I should say. But yeah, like they should really put in a better way, a more convenient way of getting pieces and monuments. Technically there is with events, but like they've cut down on the overall number of events, so they're not even that good of a solution anymore. Honestly, they should really make it so that those like free material tickets we get every day have the option of letting you take a piece from them or something. Piece or a monument or whatever you need. But who knows if they'll ever do that. Who fucking knows? I've been on record saying GFL 2 is pretty much better than GFL 1 in all aspects. Not all aspects. I'll be specific in my critique of Psyche's video. Just I should watch it myself to better understand it. But just going off of what I heard people say about it, or what my viewers have told me about it so far. From what I gather, the three main points that Psyche cites as like the main reasons why he thinks he prefers GFL 1 over GFL 2 are the gameplay, the story, and the fact that GFL 1 has like an actual ending. The only one of those points that I actually agree with is the story. GFL 1 will always infinitely have the infinitely more interesting story, because GFL 2, if you think about it, GFL 2 was designed by Mika team to kind of chase after the Hoyo crowd, right? They wanted to go, even if we're gonna take Hoyo out of this, it's clear that Mika team wanted GFL 2 to chase after the mainstream gacha crowd, right? That Genshin created, and so if you want to have a gacha game that pops off as hard as possible, right? You give it the best chance of success of really doing very well in the mainstream gacha market, especially in China. You can't let your story be too depressing. Excuse me. You don't want your story to be too depressing, too grim dark. You don't want people dying all over the place. That's generally not what casual players want, or your average gacha player wants. That's exactly what GFL 1's story was. Characters died, including the playable characters too, some of them at least. It was a really fucking grimdark story. It was a depressing ass story. All those qualities just do not fly when you're looking to, if you're intentionally designing your gacha game to appeal to as many people as possible. You can have dark undertones, right? You can have some side stories where they're pretty dark, right? All the big four gacha games kind of have that, right? Even Genshin has some pretty dark side quests where you read through them what the fuck is going on here. Star Rail's got some dark shit too. Zenless probably has the darkest shit simply because of its setting, because it's almost post-apocalyptic, where the entire planet of Earth and even the moon's infected by this fucking hollow shit, and people are fighting to survive basically. So Zenless has plenty of dark undertones too, just from its lore. I'm sure WoW, especially during 1.0, WoW has got plenty of its own dark shit too. But with a few exceptions, I'm sure none of it is thrown in the player's face. The players mostly don't have to fucking deal with that, at least not as part of the main quest, right? So anyways, long-winded ass explanation to say that GFL 1 will have the more interesting story, hands down, simply because its setting and the things that it goes into, right? The kind of plot points it has are infinitely more interesting, but those are things that casual players don't want to see or don't want to really read on a regular basis. So GFL 2 has shied away from that, but in doing so, that means that their story has had to suffer, right? At least I would assume so. And sure enough, I haven't really, GFL 2's story is apparently nothing really to write home about. So the only part of Psyche's video that I will agree with is the fact that GFL 1 story is better. Sure. I agree with that 100%. And I don't even need to read either of the stories to really know that. The other 2 points, though, I don't. I think his other 2 points are either like, why do you think it was a good idea, and either that or like, no, I totally disagree with him on that. The main thing is the gameplay. Like, on one hand, I do understand where he's coming from, because GFL 1's gameplay is infinitely more. If I'm gonna be generous here, it's more interesting than GFL 2's. GFL 2's gameplay is pretty straightforward, right? It's a 3D isometric turn-based game, kind of like an XCOM, but you can't miss. It's relatively simple, right? I'm sure there are some things that you could do, like some advanced shit you could do. I'm sure, if you really know the ins and outs of GFL 2, you can play it much better than like other people, just casual people can. But obviously it doesn't hold a candle to GFL 1's gameplay. Not a lot of gacha games can, even. The problem with Psyche saying that he one of the main reasons why he prefers GFL 1 over GFL 2 is because of the gameplay, is that GFL 1's gameplay is complicated as fuck. I highly doubt even Psyche knows exactly what the fuck he's doing in that game. Like, he hasn't even played GFL 1 for that long. How could he? So, like, I guess now that I think about it, is Psyche saying that GFL 1 having better gameplay, is that because he just arbitrarily likes games that seem like they have better gameplay, even if he himself doesn't understand it fully? Or has he actually played enough of the game to know exactly what he's doing? Because I highly doubt it's the latter. Like, which one is it? Cause if, like, I've played GFL 1 for 6 years. I've played enough of it to know that while, yes, GFL 1 does have more interesting gameplay mechanics, if you want to call it interesting, like, most of the shit you do in that game is fucking obscure as fuck. Like, there are so many battles where, like, a lot of them are like just puzzles, right? You don't even fight anybody. It's just can you figure out this fucking dog shit puzzle? And, like, a lot of the time it's literally just trial and error. Like, I remember explicitly thinking this to myself where I had to use guides. I use guides all the time to do GFL 1 events, and half the time I follow those guides just to do the events. I'm like, so how the fuck did people figure this out? Because, like, just looking at it myself, I wouldn't know where the fuck to even start. Like, figuring out half this shit. Like, how do people figure this shit out, man? And even, I guess I forgot to add this before, but even when you follow guides, you make one mistake, and that's it. Your run is over. You have to start from the beginning. And there are some event battles where they can take up to an hour. And we're not even talking about the ranked modes, just regular ass fucking event hard mode missions. Like they take so long. Some of them take so fucking long. If you're following a guide or you don't really know what you're doing and you make one mistake, that's it. You're done. You start from the beginning. Hold this L now. Spend the next fucking 2 hours doing the exact same shit all over again. Go fuck yourself. Damn, that's harsh. Oh, harsh doesn't even begin to cover it, man. You like I don't mean to come off as like, oh, you had to be there type shit, but like you don't understand. You won't understand the pain until you've actually played one of those maps yourself. I said this before mid-piece. when I was talking about this last time. But let me put it this way. Let me put it to you this way, Midpiece. You've been watching me for a while, right? You know that I played a whole bunch of gacha games, right? Like 18, 17, 18, right? You know that I grind fucking 17 or 18 different gacha games every single day. Well, I was gonna say without fail, but you know, sometimes I can slip up and maybe forget about a gacha game or two. But hey, you know, I'm already playing 17 fucking gacha games, you know. I'm not perfect, so I every once in a while I'll sometimes forget to do a daily here or there. But whatever the case may be, like, you know that I played like a whole ton of gacha games, right? 17 of them, 18 of them, right? And I'm perfectly fine with that. I don't bitch about having to play that many gacha games. So consider this. If a guy like that, right, who thinks that juggling 17 different fucking gacha games is perfectly fine, like he could do that. If that kind of person, if that kind of gacha player quits Girls Frontline 1 specifically because of the gameplay, what do you think that means? What do you think that means, man? I quit Girls Frontline 1, or the main reason why I quit Girls Frontline 1 like a year and a half ago is because I knew that going forward, I wasn't going to be able to handle grinding the game anymore. Like, it just came to a point where just enough is enough. Like, I got my fill out of this game. That and GFL 2's coming out, so I'm just going to go play that game instead. Right? I don't say that about just any gacha, because most gacha games, their gameplay is pretty fucking simple, right? You know, most gacha games aren't like, you know, AAA games or that require you to have like fucking 200 IQ or whatever just to play them. Like, far from it. Most gacha games are very simple. Like, once you get the hang, like, some gacha games might appear to be a bit complicated at first, but once you get the hang of it, right? When you played it for a bit, you figure out you learn the ropes, right? You figure out how those games work. Like, you know, after a while, maybe after a week or two, it becomes no big deal, right? You get used to it. You get used to what you got to do. You know, you understand. You get a feel for what the dailies are like, what the grind is like. Well, you have a general idea of like what you have to do to improve your account in a new gacha, right? And, you know, sooner or later, your account's gonna be stabilized, and you know you'll be in a good spot. You'll feel comfortable, or at least that's how it should go. And it shouldn't really be that big of a deal anymore. But GFL 1 is not that, man. I'm sorry, it's not. Oh, those hard mode GFL 1 stages are more bullshit than Blue Archive boss raids. Some of them were, yes. But that's an unfair comparison, Midpiece. If you want to compare Blue Archive raids or like Total Assault or Grand Assault, you got to compare them to GFL 1's ranking maps. And the ranking maps are the single most bullshit thing I have ever had the displeasure of doing in gacha games. Hey, yo, Kenny, welcome back, man. How's it going? Is it grinding FGO? Yeah, same here, man. Need to catch up on the event. Though I'm almost caught up, or at least I'm almost done with the shop. Let's see. How many event points do I have again? I think I'm almost done with the ladder too. I think the ladder cap is what, 3 million points, I think. I should be getting there. But yeah, no, Midpiece. Like, if we're gonna compare GFL 1 and Blue Archive, some GFL 1 maps were legitimately more bullshit than even the most bullshit Blue Archive boss raids. And let me put it to you this way, Midpiece. Even though I don't like Nexon, even though I hate how Blue Archive's endgame is, I still play Blue Archive. I still drag my balls through Blue Archive's dogshit gameplay, and I get the boss raids done. Right? I spent like what, half an hour, or not even half an hour, because Kaiten raids are pretty easy now. But our last Grand Assault was against Kaiten. It ended earlier this morning, or this morning today or whatever. Like, you know, I still fucking deal with those, right? Despite how much I fucking hate them. I don't want to deal with GFL 1. You like them? I mean, if you like them, that's great. I'm not trying to say that, you know, oh, you should feel bad for liking them or whatever. but those ranked maps should not have been ranked. Let me just put it to you that way. Like, there's nothing wrong with, like, putting in a game mode where, if you really want to, you can spend, like, 8 hours fucking doing that shit, right? If that's what you really want to do, right? And you know, if you enjoy that, then sure, yeah, go for it, man. You know, don't let me tell you no, right? Don't let me tell you what to do. I just don't think I just don't think those things should have been ranked. Like you know, like locking like exclusive items behind fucking what top 50% or whatever. Granted, most of the rewards, right, were you as long as you did a ranking run, because not a lot of people did them in the first place, especially on the global server. As long as you did a ranking run and you at least put some effort into it, you were probably going to get top 50% anyway, to be fair. But like because it was ranked, the game was kind of like, yeah, we almost kind of expect you to spend 8 hours doing nothing but playing a stupid fucking mobile game. Like, no, I'm sorry, you should never have to, like, what, force your players? Technically, it wasn't forcing your players, because obviously ranked modes are optional, but, like, bro, you gate, like, items behind them. So in a sense, you're almost kind of you kind of are forcing people to, at least you're gonna make them worry about, oh, I gotta do ranked mode now. It's like, no, that should never be a thing. Like, if you want to play the game hardcore, if you enjoy the game that much, then sure, yeah, you should be able to do it. But it should either be like truly optional or at the very least not take 8 fucking hours. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. It's not even just me, like, oh, think about the fucking Genshin tards. Like, it's not even me trying to sound like that either. It's just 8 hours on a gacha game? Bro. Either way, anyways, back to the original point. Yeah, no, Girls Frontline 1's gameplay is bullshit. Fucking dog shit, old school gacha fucking horse shit, bruh. Nice 2-star dark. Limbus Company too dark to be mainstream. Yeah, unfortunately, knowing what I know about Project Moon's story building, yeah, no. Unfortunately, Limbus is a bit. It's too dark. It's not even a bit. It's too dark to be mainstream. Or at least I think so. I don't know. I could be wrong. Never say never. You know, never say never. But like, it's very unlikely that Limbus would ever become like truly mainstream.
私が最後に使った力は必要な空爆の濃度のおよそ5倍よ。では次はあなたよ、はるかさん。
よし、俺もやってみよう。
じゃあ。
What kind of game modes or systems would I like to see in a gacha or non-gacha next? Maybe a combination of the past ones?
Yeah. ちょっと。
What the fuck's going on with Barker?
まるでワインを何本か流し込んだ後にダークホースをジョッキー1杯分飲んでリユエのパイ中で蓋をした時のような。笑ってくれるなよ。それから
Anyways, back to your comment, Vigil.
ごめんなさい。
What kind of game mode or system would I well, I can answer the system part. So I should still be under the FGO category. So I'm going to assume you know what I'm about to talk about. But in FGO, the main game I've got up on my stream right now, in FGO, there is a system called the Grail system. It's not really a system, but we're gonna call it that anyway, just for the sake of this conversation, where you can level any character you want to up to level 120. It's a very expensive process. It's a very investment heavy process, but what you get out of it is that you could, if you have enough materials, if you have enough resources, you can quite literally make any character you want that you have. Ooh, nice, another siren. There's my 3-star, or there's my 2-star. You can make any character you want on your FGO account. You can take them up to 120. And when you do that, that character becomes significantly stronger. Like the stats they get going from whatever their normal max level cap is, going up to 120 is insane. If you get a servant to 120 in this game, they basically become a fucking 6-star. Like, if 6-star ratings existed in FGO, that's what they would be. Because 120 stats are no fucking joke. Especially when you throw on gold foes on top of it. Oh my god. And like a max level craft essence on top of that. To give them like another 3,000 stats and something. Like, holy shit, dude. Like, let me show you what I mean. Here in FGO. Right? So let me show off and let me flex my archetype Earth. Right? Like, level 120 is like the defining factor of this game. No other gacha game that I'm aware of has something quite like this. There are some gacha games that come close, like Ether Gazer allows you to limit break characters, because all characters max level caps in that game is like only level 80, but then there are these resources that you can farm from like end game modes or something, that if you get enough of them, you can limit break them up to 90 and then up to 100. Azure Lane technically has something like that too, similar concept. What is it? In GFL 1, the mod 3's upgrade system allowed T-Dolls to break their usual level caps of 100, and they can go all the way up to like level 120, I think. But none of those are, well, in GFL 1 the mod 3 upgrades were really quite impactful, but I even then I would still say FGO, the 120 system in this game, it's still one of a kind. It's still the most impactful like level limit breaking like mechanic that I know of in a gacha. At least among the gacha games I'm aware of personally. Maybe there's another, because there's a ton of gacha games out there that I don't play. Maybe there's another gacha game out there where like they also have a super impactful level limit breaking mechanic. Maybe even more so than FGO, but for now, to my knowledge, FGO's got the most important one, or most impactful one. I would love to see something like the 120 system appear in other gachas, because, like, hear me out here, gacha games are all about characters, right? Most people play gacha games with the characters, right? Almost everybody, because there are some weirdos who play gacha games that don't have a waifu or husbando, or at least a favorite character of some kind. But most people who play gacha games, they got a favorite, right? What is it? Favorite waifu, favorite husbando. You name it. Everyone's got their favorite character of some kind. And so, gacha games are special in that, some of them at least, allow you to make that character that you really like legitimately the strongest character on your account. Right? Not all gacha games do, unfortunately. But some of them do. And in those games where that is possible, it's a fucking cool-ass feeling, bruh. The fact that you can take your favorite, your favorite servant FGO, or even technically Genshin has it now, though it's not very good. It's not that impactful, to be fair, and it's fucking whale gated, but you know it has a mechanic nonetheless. Like whichever gacha game you play that features a mechanic like this, that's in my opinion, that's always gonna be one of the coolest things about those games. Like if it actually means something, at least, unlike in Genshin. Like I would love to see something like this like be a thing in other gacha games. So that way people have something to really like a long-term goal to really work towards, right? Like something where it allows something like FGO's Grail system, where it allows players to really heavily invest into their favorite characters long term, right? It's not going to be easy. It's going to be very grindy, right? It's going to be it's going to take a long time, or at least it's supposed to. But at the end of it, once you're done, your efforts should be rewarded by allowing you to turn one character that you really like into like the most Giga Chad character you have on your account. Like, I think that's one of the single most important things a gacha game can do, because again, people care about characters in their gacha games. And so if you let people make their favorite characters really fucking special, it's such an amazing fucking feeling. So yeah, at least in terms of systems, I would really like to see other gacha games do more of this. The problem is that a lot of like the trend nowadays is not to do that at all, which is unfortunate. There's not really much in newer modern gacha games. There's not really much you can do to like really separate like your favorite characters from the rest, right? Like there's not really much of that in newer gacha games, really. I guess maybe with the exception of like Crowns and Genshin or something, but yeah, like if other gacha games could implement something as impactful as the 120 Grail system that FGO has, just don't make it as grindy, because I do think that taking servants in FGO to 120 is a bit much to ask for out of most people, out of most gacha players. Maybe not that grindy, but something akin to that. And then put in more gacha games out there. Then yeah, I think that'd be great. Thoughts on John Cena's retirement match? I don't give a shit because I don't watch what WWE. I wish John Cena the best though. I'm sure he's got plans after his retirement, but I'm sure he's got it on lock. But other than that, I don't really care. Like I know he's a cultural phenomenon. He's a memester. We got plenty of John Cena memes. Bing chilling, for example. But I've never watched WWE. I don't really care for it myself. So I don't know. Like, oh, okay. Sorry to see him go, I guess. But hopefully whatever he decides to do in the future, hopefully he's successful. What did you even say? Automod got you for when you said machines. You misspelled it as machinks. So, Automod thought you were insulting Asians. Your favorite gacha characters are Nobu, Donkey, Ishmael. Oh, you misspelled her name. Do full price games with built-in gacha mechanics count as gacha games? No. No. If they are still... you can have normal games that have gacha mechanics. For example, CSGO is a gacha. Because it has the they have case openings, right? Or they have cases that you can open for skins. So technically, you know, somebody could look at that and be like, oh, Counter-Strike is a gacha. Right? Because, you know, cases, random cases. But no. Counter-Strike is not a gacha. Because the main focus of the game is not on, you know, despite how some people might act online, and you know, given what they all, you know, given the only thing they talk about when it comes to Counter-Strike is their skins, the main focus of Counter-Strike is still the actual gameplay itself. You know, running around clicking heads type shit. It's not on the skins. Skins are just extra. They're just there to flex. If you know, you can't shoot good. So no. Even if normal games have like gacha mechanics in them, they're still not gacha games. Gacha games are distinct in the sense that if you want to be called a gacha, your main content has to come from gacha. So for example, characters. Yeah, surprise mechanics. Oh, what about CZN? Isn't that pretty dark and has Hoyo like it has a Hoyo like gacha? Yeah, but it's not like a mainstream game. It's very popular for what it is, which is great. A lot of people have gone on board with CZN because it has legitimately like, you know, interesting and replayable gameplay. But I wouldn't consider Chaos Zero Nightmare to be like a mainstream game. Not only that, but I think who was it? Smilegate? They already said that they're gonna revise the story. I think they're gonna revise it to where they're gonna make it less dark. So, you know, go figure. Unless I'm wrong about that, which I could be. We'll mati dropped out of their dark theme since 2.0. Yeah, and part of the reason for that is because Kuro has realized that they want to really capture, that they need to do a better job of capturing the mainstream market. And how do you do that? Well, you come out with Rinasita, apparently. And as much as I, you know, mourn the death of like darker themes and whatnot in Wuwa, or I like the darker aesthetic, the aesthetic of like Huanglong, for example, you know, gotta give credit where credit is due, right? Kuro Game did in fact do a good job of revitalizing their game with 2.0. So, you know, it worked. His other point was that GFO1 is better because there is no 416 V6 which clears the game, or any other shit that just reduces game to auto button, while in GFO1 you have to play the game. Personally, I don't understand that. I don't understand that argument. because there's nothing in the game. There's nothing in any gacha game that forces you to run meta. Like, I'm sorry to say, but Psyche sounds like one of those fucking meta sluts or meta whores who play the big four gacha games, who care nothing, who talk nothing about, or sorry, how do I say this? Let me back up. Psyche kind of sounds like one of those meta whores who plays gacha games, like one of these bigger gacha games, and all they do when they talk about, you know, gacha is literally nothing but meta. That's kind of what he sounds like. No gacha game ever forces you to run meta. Like, let's make that clear. Even in a game like, and which is hilarious too, that he thinks that GFL 1 isn't much better. Cause GFL 1, if you want to talk meta, holy fuck, man. If you wanna do all of GFL 1's content, your ass is running meta because you have no choice. Everyone else sucks in the game. Like, I don't know how much you guys, like, I don't know how many of you guys in my chat right now have played, like, older gacha games. Like, if you haven't, right, and you play these newer gacha games like Genshin or whatever, and y'all fucking bitch about, oh no, like, I'm not gonna use this character because they're not meta enough, you know? Fucking POV, you're a fucking Wuthering Waves player waiting for Chisa's release because you think she's gonna be top tier and waifu, only for you to find out that Pridwin stuck her ass at fucking tier 2. If you're newer to gacha games and you talk about nothing but meta, you know nothing. Because in older gacha games, meta isn't even a discussion. You just do it. You don't like Chisa? No, I do like Chisa. Unlike most people who drop Chisa's ass because she turned out to be tier 2, I still use her. So, you know, I find, anyways, I find Psyche's whole problem with GFL 2 being that, oh, all you need to do is just run V6 416 and clears the game, to be kind of funny, because, you know, GFL 1 is, in some ways, even fucking worse. Oh, what's that? You don't have M4 Mod 3? Oh, your ass is not doing this fucking hard. Your ass is not doing this event. Sorry. What do you mean you don't have AR-15 Mod 3? What do you mean you don't have M4 Mod 3? Oh, what's that? You don't have a fucking coalition squad? Oh, go fuck yourself. But enough of me roasting GFL 1's gameplay. The most important argument here that I want to make is that gacha games never force you to run meta. That is entirely your choice. At least newer gacha games. And older gacha games, yeah, well, they kind of do. But in newer gacha games, hell no, most of them don't force you to run fucking meta. At least not for standard content. No one's got a gun to your head, fucking, you know. No one's got a gun to your head telling you, you know, fucking pull V6 416 right now. The only person who would do that is yourself. So, to be honest with you, I'm kind of disappointed that Psyche would even say something like that. Like, he should know enough about gacha to not make a statement like that. So to hear him say a statement, if that's legitimately what he said in that video, then shit, man. I don't know what else to say except I'm fucking disappointed that he would say something like that. Like, there are people on YouTube who play GFL 2 with nothing but like the base fucking characters and get everything done anyway. So if that's the case, then how on earth are you going to let the fact that, oh, you can just bulldoze every single piece of content in GFL2 with one character. How are you gonna let that fucking stop you from how are you gonna let that dictate what you think about the game's gameplay? Like, it's fine if you say that, oh, you don't think GFL2's gameplay is as interesting as GFL1's, because that's fair. I think that's a fair assessment. But to say that you don't like GFL1 because all you gotta do, or you don't like GFL2's gameplay because all you gotta do is roll one character and they just fucking steamroll the game for you. It's like, if it were anybody else, I'd be like, okay, well, he's fucking retarded. You know? If Styx said something like that, then yeah, sure, I'd get it. Because Styx is a fucking loser. And a fucking retard. At least when it comes to gacha. But it's Psyche saying this. Like, he should know better. Ow, fuck.
情報提供者から知らせがあったわ。うん。どうやらまた新たな変数が現れたようね。
Styx always taking strays. Yeah, when it comes to gacha, he fucking deserves them. People say gacha and where wins meet is bad. I mean, it's an MMO, so like, who cares? like, bro, I heard there was like a 70,000, there was a 70 grand like cosmetic that people can buy in Where Winds Meet. Like, the gacha is what people have a problem with. But I don't play that game, so you know, I can't say that for sure. I just kind of find it funny that, you know, people complain about a gacha when, you know, you can literally buy like a $70,000 like boat. Was it a boat or something like that? Like, shit, man, if that's what you want to do, then, you know, thanks for supporting the game, I guess. Yeah, you can flex your fucking super yacht or something. I mean, hey, if I had that kind of money, then shit, man, why not? It's kind of cool, to be honest. If it weren't so damn expensive. It's fucking 70 grand.
この世を渡り歩くにはより多くの身分を持った方が便利なの。君にもいくつか作ってあげようか?
You mean ChatGPT? Yeah, Glaive AI. It's hilarious that you can actually. It's hilarious that Glaive's name even has AI in it. But yeah, fucking Glaive GPT made a fucking video about Where Winds Meet gacha. $40K flying boat makes a global event. Oh, okay. So if like somebody like what? If somebody like, what is it? Makes like if somebody pays like a 40K flying boat, it turns into like a global event or something. That's kind of cool, actually. Or I don't know, maybe it could be like a community thing. Like if the community like collectively pitches in like 40K or something like that. I don't know. Excuse me. Basically, at peak difficulty, GFL1 is the hardest gacha I've ever experienced. Yes. Just overall. Like, if you want to nitpick, then, like, obviously there are other gacha games that could be considered harder. But as an overall package, like, the overall experience, no. GFL1 is the single most difficult and brutal fucking and like, fucking gut-wrenching gacha I have ever had the displeasure of playing. Like, I would much rather do 16-hour lottery farm streams in FGO than whatever the fuck I did in GFL1. They want me to bring Pyro here. Pyro it is then. Who cares about meta unless the game's so unbalanced that they force you to? Well, unfortunately, a lot of people who play gacha games these days focus a little too much on meta. Like, it's fine if you enjoy playing meta. Like, I get the feeling. Like, I understand. Like playing who you know are the best characters in the game is a good feeling, but some people take a lot of people take it way too far. You know, saying shit like, "Oh, you can't play gacha games without playing meta, bro." You know, and other lies and delusions they like to tell themselves. Like fucking meta becomes like these people's like fucking personality trait or something. It's like, are we for fucking real right now? It's like, it's not that fucking serious, man.
月はとっくに消えてしまった。月神も皆なくなった。彼女たちの名前になど何の意味もない。新たな月神が生誕すれば。
Hey, nice 2-star casters.
全ての手段を尽くした。あとは待つことしかできない。
昔のヒペルボレーヤ人は経験だったようだね。これ以上私たちに構うつもりはないようだ。
新しい月神というのはおそらくコロンビーナのことだ。
Let you pull for Flynn's even though you don't have his meta teammates. Yeah, exactly. Just fucking pull for whoever you want, man. Like if you want to try doing like super endgame stuff, right? Then you can be like, okay, yeah, I understand if you like to talk about meta a lot. But like most people don't even try like the super endgame shit, and yet they fucking talk like they act like they know what the fuck they're talking about. It's like, bro, like you are not him. Shut the fuck up. Still using Blemish Shine despite the fact that there are better defenders out there. I mean, Arcanine is like the best gacha game with that is the gacha game that deals the power creep the most. Because guess what? You can bring in 12 fucking characters at the same time. What other gacha game out there lets you bring in up to 12 fucking operators or characters into any battle on a regular basis, man? You came close with Wandering Hunter. Gonna be Tyra's high defense Mia's bullshit now. Glad 2.5 might be the last patch. Yeah, it sounds like, yeah, I know. But what the 2.x client version has really kicked your ass. Bubba. The pain will be over soon. Just a little bit more. Just hold out for a little bit longer. If you don't buy a graphics card now, will you be super cooked next year? I don't know. I don't really pay attention to like the PC part market. Obviously, right now, what is it? RAM is like fuck beyond belief right now. With all the shit going on right now with Micron leaving the consumer market. Weren't graphics cards like in a similar position too, though? Like not too long ago. Like the new one, like the 5000 series, the 5K series, or the 5 series was like fucking like a grand per fucking card, weren't they? Something like that. So I don't know. I'm not like an expert in this. You might want to ask some people in chat if they happen to know. There's no pre-download for Star Rail. Actually, yeah, I didn't see one yet. It's kind of strange. Is there? Yeah. There should be a pre-download. Maybe there is one now, or did you not see one yet? Server or global, but yeah, with like games on it and all. That's pretty cool, actually. Not gonna lie. Like, it's expensive, yeah, obviously. 40k or 70k for a goddamn boat. in a video game. But hey, if other people can like do shit on it too, then maybe it's not so bad. Oops.
瓦礫で道が塞がれちゃってるぞ。
例の装置とやらを試してみよう。先ほど
AI is now a norm, and Hoyo Shills hated it. Clown Tontus 2025. His dog shit fucking retarded ass fucking alcohol baby fucking type shit takes will never not be entertaining, man. What is this? Explore the space ahead. Okay. Here or where the fuck? Oh, like this. Explore the space ahead. For some reason, I don't think I'm supposed to go back this way. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm supposed to interact with this thing. Am I? Fuck am I supposed to... Oh, okay.
逆に利用できるなんてな。
ここで会う人々は皆虚栄だが、魔物は実際に存在しているのか。不思議な場所だ。
感心してる場合じゃないだろう。絵がいっぱいあるな。かなり古そうだぞ。ニコなら何が書いてあるかわかる
I think a lot of people who don't complain, or who complain, don't do events or clear dailies. If you get no polls, this, if you get no polls, you need to be meta to get anywhere. Even if you do get polls, like, I get it if, like, free-to-play, not even that, I get it if free-to-plays like to talk about meta, because, yeah, meta is the easiest way to play, gacha games. And it's like, if you're, like, a free-to-play player, right, and you depend on it, like, obviously you don't pay for you don't spend on the game if at all, so like I would sort of understand, I would at least sort of understand if these were like complete, like, pure free-to-play players who literally don't spend any money on the game at all, or at the very least they don't spend much. Like, I'd be able to accept, like, oh, maybe they only spend money on, like, monthly passes and battle passes and that's it. And other than that, all their other polls they get from the game itself, not with any money or anything like that. Like, I'd understand if those kinds of people talk about meta, because yeah, if they want to do endgame content, then pulling for meta characters gives them and investing into them gives them the best chance of clearing endgame properly, right? And being able to do endgame on a regular basis means that they get more gems overall, right? To help, fund their next gacha pull character, whoever it is, right? Their next meta character or whatever. Like, it doesn't even have to do with, at least in my opinion, it doesn't have much to do with, like, oh, whether you actually play the game or not. Like, both people who play the game, play gacha games, and those who don't, like, both kinds of people are capable of, like, fucking jerking off over meta and not knowing what the fuck they're talking about. Like it's not exclusive to one group of people or another. Like, it's a mindset.
危険なアビスの気配に染まりつつあったのよ。最終的にニーベルンゲンは女神たちの裏切りに気づき、
As of right now, there is no pre-download. Yeah, that's really strange. Normally we'd have the pre-download become available over the weekend. So the fact that we still don't have one is concerning.
全ての生き物が恐れおののく破滅のみかつて天理は月の三女神と平和の契約を交わしていた。でも当時月がテイワットに与えていた脅威は許容範囲をはるかに超えていたわ。別の説もあるけどね。真相はどうあれ天理は二つの月を砕き
So I say overall GFL1 was the most difficult. Was the single most difficult part in any gacha I experienced. Probably an FGO. I think if I were to be technically, if I were to be honest, there's probably some bullshit in GFL1 that was technically probably worse. But the most vivid memory I had, where I was like truly despair ridden, like filled with despair, was when I was playing FGO years back. We had, I don't know if you're familiar with, I don't know if you're familiar with Fate Grand Order at all, mid-piece, but it's this game that I'm playing right now. I believe this was back during either Neurofest 1 or 2. I want to say Neurofest 2. We had this event where it was a heavy farming event. We call them lottery events, or lotto events for short. And part of the lottery event, besides all the farming shit, they gave out these exhibition quests for players to do, like these super high difficulty fights, right? Most of them were doable. Some of them were kind of bullshit, but you know, got them done eventually. You were able to get them done as long as you understood the mechanics. However, there were like I think 2 exhibition quests where I was like, oh my god, fuck these things. And I remember them somewhat vividly. It's been a long time, so I might forget a couple details here and there. But there were 2 exhibition quests that were kind of formatted very similarly, but in 2 different Neurofest events, or 2 different lottery events. I fucking hated those. Like, legit, I was like, can I even fucking do these? That's the only that is the only time in gacha in my gacha game career where I sat there and thought to myself, I might not be able to do this. And I felt that way before. I sometimes I look at a situation in a gacha and I'm like, oh yeah, I can't do this. I'm not gonna worry about it. But that unique among the feelings I've had in gacha, that was a time where I was both like, I don't know if I can do this, and I want to do this, but I don't know if I can. I don't know if I'm explaining that feeling properly. I'm probably not. But that's the only time I felt like actual fucking despair in a gacha. Cause I'm like I want to get this done. I should get this done. I don't know if I can, because the quests themselves were so fucking RNG that I was like if I get fucked now, I just wasted the last 2 hours of my time, and I gotta do this shit all over again. And that has happened before, or I did have to restart one of those quests, like because I fucked up at the very end because I got screwed over by some dog shit RNG or something. And I was like, bro, I cannot let this happen again. How am I supposed to do this? Oh, just like this. Okay. Oh, it's difficulty in the RNG, basically. So it was both skill and RNG. How do I describe it? So those challenge quests that I was like actually fucking pissing myself over. Jesus fucking Christ, I'm getting fucking flashbacks just thinking about it. So both those challenge quests that I bitched about being like, oh my god, can I even do this or not? How they were formatted was like this. Your main objective in those quests was to kill like one particular enemy. However, those challenge quests were designed in a way such that the game wanted you to kill like the side mobs first, like all the other side mobs first, and then after you've gone through everybody else, then you can kill the main target. Because if you kill the main target early, and you can do it on accident too, if you kill the main target too early, they omega buff all the other ads there, so you just die. If you kill the main target too early, you just die. There's no chance. You are fucked. Like maybe there was like a stall team or two out there that was good enough to like tank all the hits or whatever and still manage to survive until the end, but most people didn't have teams like that. So you basically had to kill all the ads first. What makes it worse, however, is that every single mob that the main enemy spawned, right, to fight you, to fight your main team, they all came with either buffs or debuffs when they die. So the idea for those challenge quests was that you need to pick and choose. You need to be very smart about which enemies you kill and when. Because if you kill the wrong enemy at the wrong time, your run is over. Like for example, there's this one enemy where they had a debuff where or they had like a debuff on them where if you kill them, right, whichever character you use to kill them, that enemy, when they die, they will cast a debuff on that character, like your character who killed the enemy. They will cast a debuff on them where their HP is set to 1 for the rest of the battle. So basically they can't get touched. They can't get hit. The problem is that they are going to get hit eventually. So yeah, you basically and that kind of enemy was in like the middle of the fight, so you had to deal with them one way or another. Like they had to die eventually, or you had to deal with it eventually. So you basically had to choose a character to sacrifice. Like somebody's got to take the hit, man. One of your characters got to kill that enemy, and they're gonna have to deal with being only at 1 HP for the rest of the fight. Fucking hold that shit, bitch. And there were so many mobs in those fights, in those 2 challenge quests, where like legit towards the end, it legitimately feels like RNG. It's like, am I gonna be able to do this or not? Like you can play like the initial first half, like 3/4 of the fight, like perfectly, and towards the end it got so bad it gets so bad to the point where it still might not even matter. You can play the best game you possibly can. You get fucked by RNG once, your run is over. Your run is done. Go fuck yourself. That is a feeling I do not wish upon any gacha player. The feeling of you played as best you possibly fucking could, and even after all that, the game just ran like, fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. You know, back to the lobby with you. Bad RNG, runs over. Like, technically, I could say that about GFL 1 too. It's just I have way more vivid memories of that shit, or of those feelings when I played those 2 challenge quests in FGO. So, I'll go with FGO there. Shit, I forgot to give who is it? Murasaki, the fucking plug suit attack buff. Fuck. Ugh. FGO now has better support characters. Yeah, but we didn't have them back then, so. No, this one should still be dead anyway. Yeah. Yeah, Sneaks. It was the one with Da Vinci, yes. The first one with Da Vinci, and the second one was with MHXA. God, I fucking hated those quests, man. Like, thankfully, the MHXA one was slightly easier, but not by much. If I'm remembering those two fights correctly, at least. Is there a way to brute force it with Mega Whaling? If you had access to, if we had access to our current servants or our current characters that we have nowadays, back then maybe, but back then, with the characters we did have, no, not really. Maybe there was like I do. Was there a setup? I think there were some like Omega Whale setups, where like with like max investment characters, some characters could just like bypass some of the challenge quests entirely, but obviously, you know, not everyone could do that, so. So it's like, you know, fucking so much for that, I guess. Excuse me. I'm gonna stand up for a bit. Can I even stand up without my leg fucking murdering my ass? The Da Vinci one could have been rushed with the MP5 Morgan, Sherlock. Did we even have Morgan back then? Because wasn't the Da Vinci one like Neurofest 2 or 3? Actually, no. Maybe it was Guildfest. Maybe it was actually Guildfest. But no, I don't even think we had Morgan back then. Because Morgan was Lost Belt 6. We definitely had Guildfest before Lost Belt 6, I think, right? Oh, we did have Morgan installed? Oh, okay. I didn't use that team. I used a different team. I forget exactly what. I forget exactly what though. Oh, it was during rerun. It was during the rerun. Oh yeah, right. Okay, that's understandable. You like RNG in your gacha pulls, you don't like it in your combat encounters. Hey man, speak for yourself. I fucking hate gacha. I'd prefer if gacha didn't exist. Yet here I am. Unlike most other gacha addicts out there, I don't enjoy pulling gacha because I've pulled enough of it to know exactly what will go wrong. Just give me the damn characters, man. Ow, fuck. I really hope my leg feels better tomorrow. I really hope today's just a one-off. You hate this week's DU? Because it wants you to run Super Break? What does it matter? It's just Divergent Universe. Oh, am I supposed to go down here?
なぜこの世界の創造者は自らの民を憐れまないのだ。 彼曰く我々は自分たちの力で
Finishing building welt, cause why not? Oh, I should build my. I should re-gear my welt too. Yanshi's actually not bad now. Now that DHPT is a thing. What's DHPT?
そのように私の瞳をじっと見つめるのはやめた方がいい。何を見てしまうとも限らないからね。
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Because Daniel gives really good shields. Yeah, you're right. Shield Daniel, as I just like to call him.
彼の承諾を信じるべきだろうか。信じるしかないわ。
Ah, shit. I need to restart FGO. I didn't use plug suit buff. I'm betting.
何か変ね。彼って誰なのかしら。
どうしたんだ？
Lost 50-50 on starter banner, kind of hurts. Got some sort of Sephiroth looking DPS, or hopefully he can carry early. Oh, Mr. Calculator and Wuwa. I think he's okay in early game, though I believe unfortunately he does fall off later. So, make of that what you will. Oh, that's why I didn't use either of these buffs. Oh. Am I supposed to go this way? I think so. Ow. That's all you got, so he'll have to do. Yeah, just use what you got. I would advise you maybe try not to like only level him up to where you need to until you start getting more characters.
そう。最初は不安だったけど、近づいた時に空
Bro
爆の
got
流れを
calcium.
感じ取れたから、ちゃんと動きそうね。ただ、これを起動するための装置の保存状態の方はあまり
We
良い
need
とは
Doro
言えないの
Plap.
よね。
Oh, basically the Segs emote just with
装
Doro.
置のコアなようなものがあれば直せるのだろうか。
確かにヒュペルボレイヤ人なら保険で直せるようにしておくかもしれないわ。早速探してみましょう。
There we go. Have fun. About 7,700 stellar jades. I guess it's not bad. But...
私に報告か？聞こう。
Okay, shop is all cleared out now. Now I just gotta finish the ladder. Well, finish the ladder and then what is it? And then go around doing all the rest of the quests too. All these ones up here. Actually, I'm not sure if I'll be able to get those done in time because I'm not sure how much longer I'll be streaming for. Try to get as much of it done. Try to get as much of it done though.
らいなさい。
燃えろよっ
Micah, don't think whatever you want to talk about based on what I say is good enough for this chat. I don't know why you think that, man. We're just here to have a good time, or we're just here to chill. But sure. Catch you next time, man. Not sure what you mean by, not sure what you mean by, you know, good enough for this chat. Bro, my name isn't fucking Saint Tontus, man. But you do whatever you do whatever you feel is comfortable, man. Ow. Calculator is cool. Hopefully he gets like an alt or a buff one day. Like, my bigger question is, why the fuck did they even fucking nerf his ass to begin with?
まあ、好きにすればいい。
Fucking God forbid 5-star guys can't be good, right? Haven't seen FGO stream. Hey, No Limit Chris, welcome back. Yep, had to play catch up on this event, so that's exactly what I'm doing. Almost done climbing the ladder, though. I think I just need like a couple more runs, maybe. And be done.
私に報告か？聞こう。
Meanwhile, I'm trying to figure out this fucking Genshin puzzle. But I don't know if I know what it wants me to do. It wants me to do that, but after I do that, now what? Why the fuck is there an invisible wall here? So now it wants me to put it here. The objective marker just goes back to that. Am I supposed to find 2 of these fucking things? Maybe. Maybe the game wants me to find what, 2 of these orbs? Is that what it wants me to do? Where's the other one? Another invisible wall. Maybe down here? Is it down here? I don't know. There's not. Doesn't seem to be much down there. Yeah, I just got Furlova's weapon. What, in middle tower TOA? I think I used Furlova Cantarella on first 2 towers, and then Cartwheel Siachana Chisa on second 2 towers. Oh yeah, there is the other orb in there. Okay, yeah, so I was supposed to go in here first. Who was my third for Furlova team? Shorekeeper. Shorekeeper Cantarella Furlova. And then third, and then the Cartwheel team was Siachana Point, Cartwheel middle, and Chisa Anchor. The Chisa team is good because that means you can use Shorekeeper for Furlova. fuck does the game want me to do? Maybe I'm not supposed to be here yet? Yeah. I'm supposed to bring this with me.
装置が起動した。あの時代の人間にこのような技術力があったとは何とも信じがたいな。
目的地が見えてきた気がするぞ。もうすぐだな。
そうね。ここがかつて
I only get 30k points?
月と
Jesus.
交信していた場所よ。期月の夜、月髄を台の上に置けば月へとつながる天意の扉が開き、月神を送り届けることができるはず。もちろんその前に月神のお嬢さんを見つけないといけないけどね。そうよ。もしかして危険だと言いたいの
8-hour maintenance or BD2 is crazy. Jesus, really? What the fuck?
彼女には
それと
Must be a big update.
一番
Update.
奥にたどり着いたんだよな。でも歴史の絵とかシュペルボレイヤの人たちからコロンビーナの名前を知ることはできなかったぞ。
そうね。アリスは名前についてどう言ってたのかしら。
確か
なら探し出しなさい。彼女は月神として 彼女自身の名前を持ってるはずよ。コロンビーナもクータルも彼女の本当の名前じゃない。彼女だって認めてないでしょ。
だったら今までの歴史の中で月神の本名なんてなかったという可能性も。
残念ながらその事実を受け入れるしかないようだね。
クータルがどのようにして生まれたのかは誰も知らぬが、親となる者もおらぬゆえ、名前を与えられたことなどないのやもしれぬ。
じゃあコロンビーナは本当に帰ってこれないのか？
I also have to figure out how to set up a macro because I still haven't pulled any friend points for during this event. God fucking damn it! Now I don't even want to pull friend points during this event. Ugh. Anybody in chat know when our next limited bronze servant will show up in what is it? In Gacha again? Christmas is Mary Anning? Oh, like this Christmas? Oh shit. Okay. Then I guess it's not too bad then. I can kick it down the road a bit. Because I don't care like I don't care which character is on raid. Just any one of them is fine. Makes no difference to me. You were like a million friend points this event, don't feel like doing it. I mean, it's always a fucking massive pain in the ass, yeah. I plan on doing it, I just never got around to doing it. Just kept procrastinating until, you know, right now I'm just like, oh shit. I gotta do it, but it's like, god damn it. Like, we have less than a day left, so it's like, do I really want to do it at this point? Holding out for 100. Oh, really? Did they update friend point gacha to where you can spin 100 at once? Okay, if that's the case, I shouldn't even do it until we get the 100 spin then. Fuck it, dude. Yeah, once we get the 100 spin, then it'd be worth pulling friend points again then. Am I enjoying the thrilling Genshin story yet? Or so far? As much as I can. You talking about Arknights with the... No, I'm not talking about Arknights. I'm talking about FGO.
言いたいことはよくわかった。
人生という長い旅路の中では、家族や友人も時間とともに変化していく。その人たちが違う名前であなたを呼んだとしても、大事なのは名前自体じゃない。その名前があなたを表しているという事実よ。それと、それをあなたが認められるか否かね。
空。
だから、
Beginning of 2025 for JP? Oh god, is that really that long, that far away? Hell no, I'm not waiting a fucking year. Actually, I could go through my servant coin stash and see if I even have enough to last me until then. I might, but I'm not sure.
コロンビーナ。
オイラもコロンビーナって呼ぶぞ。
彼女はとっくにクータルが象徴していたすべてを捨てた。
FGO gacha same as Arknights, where there are limited. Most servants in FGO are limited, yes.
みんな答えはもう見つけたようね。
でも本当にこんなんでいいのか？あれだけ探して見つからなかったんだぞ。
As in they don't join permapool after the raid ups are done.
結果と同じくらい重要なんじゃないかしら。探す過程を経験していなければ、何度も壁にぶつかっていなければ、正しいと思える答えは得られなかったでしょ。あら、改めてそう考えると確かにアリスらしい手口ね。
あの魔女は最初からこの世にコロンビーナの本名など存在しないことを知っていたのかもしれないな。
さあどうかしらね。ただアリスの満足げな笑顔が目に浮かぶようだわ。
ラーマ、お前角が。
みんな急ぎましょう。期月の夜の月がもう昇ってきているわ。安心して。さっきみんながコロンビーナと呼んだでしょ。あの声には月神を呼び戻すのに十分な力がこもっていたと思うわ。
名前に力？
それはその今度はどうしたんだ？ どういう原理か解説したい。テイワットの根源のルールを語りたい。何時間でも語れるのに。でも落ち着いて、落ち着きなさいニコ。あなたは厳かな天の使いよ。優先順位をわきまえている天の使いなのよ。
わかった。悪かったな。今聞くべきじゃなかったぞ。
とにかくみんな早く出発しましょう。さっきこの名前を呼んだ時の気持ちを忘れないで。
ではここに約束しよう。
コロンビーナを呼び戻し。
Maybe they'll give it early to NA. Fat chance. But hey, you know, maybe we gotta live on that hopium, I guess.
コロンビーナを月に送ろう。
So my skin is peak. They brought it back from the first game. But you already know that, Case Lord.
もう動くための力も意識もどこかへ消えてしまいそう。みんなはもう扉から出てきたのかな。最後に
Hey Lewis, Buskin, welcome back. Oh yeah, no, we know, I know about it. Somebody told me as early as yesterday, actually. As soon as Zone put out the video, actually. But yeah, no, I know about it, man. Yeah, it's kind of blowing up right now, or it's been kind of blowing up the past 24 hours.
教えてくれる？名前。私の名前は。
Little rat running away with his tail in between his legs. Hopefully the others like Saint Tontus and the others fucking follow after him too. Yo, Robot, welcome back, man. How's farming going? Slow but just slowly but surely. It's slow and steady progress, I guess. You wanted to play FGO because of the bunny saber? Bunny saber. You mean we call her Ruler Tori, I think, because she's the only saber variant in a or saber face in a bunny girl outfit. I assume you're talking about Ruler Toria. Your Avenger Nobu's almost Bond 9. Hey, congrats. I'm assuming that was a pun there, or that was a double entendre.
コロンビーナ・ハイポセレニア。いい名前だね。コロンビーナが私の本当の名前になるなんて思ってもみなかった。でも君や他のみんなと出会ったことで
Bunny Saber could also be Void Saber. True, actually. Now that you mention it, I don't know if George Chan would know that though, because I don't think he plays FGO. Ow, bit my lip. Summer Castoria, that's true. But usually whenever people talk about a saber face in a bunny suit and a bunny girl outfit, I would think the first thing that comes to mind is Ruler Toria. Yeah, this is the most it's the most likely candidate.
みんなは別のところであなたの名前を呼んでるよ。みんなに会いに行こう。うん。みんな私のためにいろいろ頑張ってくれたんだよね。ありがとうって言わないと。私の名前を探したり。
Really hope we get the other appends early. Got MP3 Summer Morgan, MP5 Arc. Would love Black Rail with Oberon. They did technically give us append skills, our first 3 append skills early. So they could. I don't know how likely that's gonna be, but they could.
振り返ってコロンビーナって呼んでくれたでしょ。
You've only consumed the anime? Which one? Do you mean, this one?
みんなを待たせちゃ悪いよ。じゃあついてきて。あ、でもどうしたの？その前にもう一度名前を呼んでくれる？行こう、コロンビーナ。
Hey, yo, Ito, welcome back, man. Giving Appin 4 and 5, A4s and 5s early without coin adjustment would be amusing. I mean, they can give it to us at the same time. I mean, they kind of have to, if they plan to give it to us early. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I figured you were talking about this one.
期月の夜になんとか間に合ったな。
ありがとうみんな。みんなのおかげで自分の名前を手
Prime
に
last
入
day.
れ
Yep.
たよ。
I'm almost done. Just gotta do a couple more things and we'll be good.
意味は
月の下で生まれた。
そう。それと
Since we're on FGO right now too, who's the server I want the most in 2026? God, I don't know. Next year, there's a lot of heavy hitters, man. The samurai remnant servants. I kind of want them just because they're collab characters, and who knows when they're gonna come back. They may come back, you know, soon enough. Actually, I don't know. I mainly just want them for the collab because they're collab characters. I'm not sure how much I care about them as actual characters though. The first servant I actually care about is Andromeda because she's a Gyaru. She's Valentine's. After her is fucking Maria Venger. And she has fat fucking titties. Reminds me a lot of Jalter in a lot of ways. Fat tits, bad attitude. Well, I say bad attitude. They're bitches, but you know, they're hot. After Maria Avenger is I think next ones after her that I'm interested in are what? The Mahatsuka no Yoru collab? So what, Aoko and Alice, I guess? I care more about Aoko though, because she has tits. And then after her will be what? Anniversary for us, because it's NA. We get anniversary first before summer. Because that's just how our schedule is, that's how our anniversary is scheduled usually. So what, that's CL. And then I really want Summer BB, Dubai BB, or BB Dubai, or whatever the fuck her name is. Whatever the fuck she's called there. Because holy fuck, her tits are huge. After Summer though, it gets kind of vague. I guess I could, look up who comes after summer. But like, bro, the first half of this year is fucking sucks. As in, like, there's so many servants that I actually legitimately want and would pull for, if I could, and I just don't know if I can pull for them all. So I'm just sitting here like, oh god, am I fucked? Am I actually fucked right now? Let's see. Summer is actually, let me check the first couple of months, make sure I'm not forgetting about anybody. So yeah, Andromeda, Maria Avenger is right after her. Fucking hell. Yeah, after Maria Avenger, we go into the next month after her, we go into the Mahotsuka no Yoru collab, or the Witch on Holy Night collab. May, technically there's nobody new in May, but they're rerunning Summer 5 characters, and I don't have all the Summer 5 characters because the only summer characters I have from Summer 5 are Kama, Avenger, and Charlotte, Summer Charlotte. And I don't have the others. I don't have Anastasia. I don't have Summer Okutan. I think there's one more servant that I don't have. Oh yeah, Canis. I don't have Summer Canis either. So even though they're not new, it's like, well, I don't have any of those guys. I don't have any of those girls either. So it'd be nice if I could get them, but I'll probably have to end up skipping them anyway. Let's see. Yeah, June, July, we got CL. And then summer or BB Dubai, and then after BB Dubai, it seems like September's kind of dead. Then we get who is it? Kazura Drop. Yeah. I don't know if I care too much about Kazura Drop as a character. I'm not really like. I don't know if I want to pull for her. It's like she's not an immediate, oh my god, I gotta pull, like BB Dubai was. But we'll see. I could change my mind, obviously. Mystery House Crafters? What the fuck is this event? I think I vaguely remember this event. Yeah, Van Gogh was a fucking welfare here, wasn't she? See, yeah, Van Gogh was the welfare. Oh, we got King Tut as the rate up 5-star. Oh god, he's next year. I guess that's cool. All the Shota lovers will love that one. And then December. Oh yeah, holy fuck! They put out Phantasmu next year too. Yeah, next year's so cooked, man. Fuck me, dude. I might as well just burn all my Saint Quartz now. I'm so fucked next year, bruh. Like literally every season, every quarter of the year, there's somebody that I really want. At least like fucking 2 people. Oh, at least 1. Holy fuck, dude. Hey yo, Jalter, welcome back. It's been a while. Or hope you've been doing alright. Azure Lane Data Live collab, but that event was during your finals. Didn't have a chance to keep Kudame. Oh shit. Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully you got everyone else though. Oh, when you say you watched the anime, you meant you watched the original Dean 2006 Fate Stay Night and the reworks by Ufotable? How do you feel about collab characters that never return? Well, that sucks, obviously. I said before that collab events are like the single worst source of FOMO in gacha games. Because you literally never, unless the gacha devs themselves come out and say, oh yeah, we will make sure to rerun these characters in the future, and even then, who knows if they're telling the truth. You quite literally do not know if they will ever come back ever again. Like I'm all for collab events, but like bro, like if you miss them and you're not if you're not in a position to like farm them or whatever, because like just now somebody in my Twitch chat missed out on a collab event because they were busy doing finals. So you know, it's not exactly their fault. So because they missed out on that, it's like, okay, so will Azure Lane ever bring back the Data Light characters ever again? We don't know. Especially with Azure Lane, there are some collabs that Azure Lane's done they have never done a rerun for. Like for example, the Neptunia, the Hyperdimension Neptunia collab, we got that year 1. We have never gotten a rerun for that collab ever since. And it's been like fucking 6 or 7 years. So like, will the Data Live collab have that same fate too, where they never rerun it ever again? I don't know. Well, we probably won't ever know. Hololive, well, you know exactly why they're not gonna do a Hololive rerun. Yeah. A Hololive rerun is fucking cooked. It's been cooked since fucking 2021, I think. Yeah, Hololive, Kisna Ai, plenty of Azure Lane collabs that likely will never get a rerun ever. Summer Erish comes before CL. Well, on the JP schedule, yes, but on NA, remember NA has we have our anniversary a full year or a full month ahead of schedule. So, yeah. Who was the anniversary servant again? Was it CL or was it Summer Erish? I forget actually. The fuck is this? Holo collabs demand 200 million yen in cash to do again per day. What the? Wait, are you serious, Kenny? Like, is there like an actual like corpo document like stating that? Because holy fuck. Well, I mean, Azure Lane's never gonna do a Hololive collab anyway, just because, you know, West Taiwan incident. But shit, man, what the fuck? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Assuming that's true. What are the chances Enfield will do collabs too, like Arknights does? I don't know for sure, obviously, but my gut feeling says probably not. Probably. They'll likely go down the Genshin path where they take their I say they're gonna take their own lore super seriously, but like they're not even respecting they're not, according to Taboro, they're not really even giving a shit about the original Arknights lore that much anyway. So I don't know. I'll say that it's unlikely, but we'll see. Time will tell.
そうだね。じゃあ行ってくる。
They will take their own seriously, or their own lore seriously, because there's no skip. Oh, for fuck's sake.
どこから見ようかな。あの屋台は魔女たちの童話の世界に迷い込んだみたい。ぴょんぴょんしてる。それにふわふわ。おかえりなさい、月神様。あれ、この子もしゃべる。
Hypergriff can actually go fuck themselves.
私ははるか遠い群島から来たドドカ。たくさんいる兄弟たちの中でも一番やんちゃな子なの。困難も邪魔者も全部まとめてドカーンするのよ。
楽しそう。
Mostly joking, but probably the demand to work with Nike. Well, I don't know what Nike has to do with anything, or the others. Mostly because not Japanese. Yeah, I'm not sure if I follow Kenny.
そうしたらもうどこもかしこも水草だらけ。しかも私をおやつにしようとする意地悪なつのつの。
You thought all new Genshin accounts come with Alloy by default, but it looks like you can't get. Yeah, no. Alloy was a limited time. It was a limited time collab character. You can only pick her up during a certain period of time. Most likely you can never. Effectively, you can't get her anymore.
動物たちの言葉がわかるんでしょ。もし勝手にドカーンしたら悪いお魚にチクられてここから追い出されちゃうかもしれない。そうなったら冬のバカンスが
When they're gonna start the lotto and FGO next Tuesday, or after the current event is done? No idea. I assume soon, because I think they had like a Chaldea radio broadcast about it. They should have already announced the date if it's already happened, or maybe it hasn't happened yet. Maybe they'll broadcast it later this week or something. I don't know.
今夜はみんな月神様を演じてるけど、月神様がどどこのふりをしちゃいけないなんて決まりはないでしょ。それにここはあなたの家。もっと自由に振る舞ったっていいんじゃない？
She's super bad when it comes to yeah. She was never really meta. Even when she first came out, people were like, "What the fuck is Alloy supposed to do?" Well, we know what she's supposed to do. She just doesn't do it very well.
寝ぼすけさんもいる。楽しさと自由を求める子はみんなどどこだって行ってもいいのよ。あるいはふわふわでやんちゃな月齢だと思ってみてもいいかもね。
それならイメージしやすい。
Banyo seems really cool, a bit of a pain to play considering you have to time his inputs. Yeah, people forget that the Zenless devs were heavily inspired by fighting games when they developed Zenless. They want me to actually fucking play this? Ow. Exploded too fast.
ても才能があるのね。どうだった？
ボンボン爆弾は空爆みたいに自在に操れないけど、その分予測不能な面白さがある。
Is 8 hours really short, man?
新しいから？
Well, we're not at 8 hours yet, but to be fair, I didn't expect to still be streaming. I actually was planning to get off stream like an hour ago, because originally I was supposed to hang out and play Project Zomboid, the new multiplayer build for Build 42 with my friend Protagonist, but I messaged him on Discord asking him like if we're still playing. He hasn't gotten back to me, so I assume he's busy right now, so I'm still streaming.
この爆弾で全部ドカーンしてあげて。
うん、わかった。
別に不公平ってわけでもないだろ。お前の声は直接頭の中に入ってくる。それをここの子供たちにどう説明すりゃいい？魔法って言葉だけで納得すると思うか？
何かあったの？
おっと、コロンビーナ。なんでもない。気にしないでくれ。
あら、ちょうどいいところに来てくれたわ。不公平じゃないって言い張るこちらの騎士がどうにも納得のいく答えをくれないの。
Building your last CE bomb, and then you're out. Hey, good work on CE bomb and friend point farming today.
わざわざフラッグシップから出てきたっつうのに。
何の話？
アリスと似た原理の遠隔操作術を使ってドドコの姿でお祭りに来たのだけれど、ああ、先に言っておくとまるっきり同じ術ってわけじゃないわよ。アリスはドドコに魔女らしい優雅で神秘的な雰囲気をまとわせるために体の向きに合わせて尻尾の振り方まで調整しているから、正直無駄な努力だと思うけれど、そんなところまで気にする人なんていないわよね。むしろドドコの尻尾を凝視している人がいたら不審者でしかないわ。話がそれてしまったわね。アリスのドドコが子供たちと遊んでもいいなら私だって許されるはずよね。
ニコさんの声が頭に。
これ見ろ。俺の言った通りだろ。ニコさん？
納得いかない。確かに今の私はダダをこねる子供みたいだということは分かっているわ。むしろ恥ずかしいことをしているけれど、一度口にしてしまった以上今さら引っ込めても恥の上塗りでしかないわ。ああ、子供みたいっていうのはあくまで比喩であって、実際の年齢は
ニコさんが用意したゲームを誰かに遊んでほしいってこと？
ゲームそのものは重要じゃないわ。アリスに借りた
Is that Alice as a stuffed animal? Yes. Alice and the other witches and Nicole, I guess, are hanging out as Dodokos here.
景品を受け取った時の感想が知りたいの。でも私が直接聞くわけにもいかないから、ずっと我慢していたのよ。
You want to see a dev fight the bosses they make? Careful what you ask for, Bubba. Usually the devs are pretty good. At least some of the devs are pretty good at their own game.
ちょうどいいお祭りの日が来たっていうのに。
遊んでみてもいい？景品をもらえるほど上手にできるかはわからないけど。
いいの？
うん、やってみたい。
そうと決まれば早速遊んでみてちょうだい。
男一人完全に蚊帳の外になっちまったな。
You'd like to see a dev from Kurohoyo try to max star on endgame? You do know they can do that, right? Why would you think they can't? I mean, not all of them can, maybe, but you know, you don't think they at least have a couple of devs on there who can fucking wreck endgame? got your friend points down to 4.9 mil. Started with 7.2 at the start of the event. Oh shit, that's a lot of friend points. But yeah, good work.
おめでとうコロンビーナさん。あなたは知恵を武器に数々の困
Then
難を
again,
退
this is
け
Bungie we're talking about. Yeah, I don't know if using Bungie would be a great, you know,
そこは気にしないで。
be a
もっと
great
素敵な
example.
言葉がお好きなら寒風や黎明にしてもいいし、なんならどこに変えても構わない。細部にこだわる必要はないわ。
Blue Archive maintenance just won't stop. Yeah, Blue Archive maintenance doesn't usually takes a long time, especially because we got a summer festival, you know, on our hands next. So yeah, probably gonna take a while.
ありがとうニコさん。
All right, finish the point ladder in FGO. Now I gotta fucking do all the rest of this shit now.
それを聞けて私も
This
大
might
満
take a
足
while.
だわ。コロンビーナさん、心からの感謝をあなたに。貴重な時間を割いてお願いを聞いてくれて本当にありがとう。
気にしないで。みんなが私のために。
Two, someone puts a gun to your head, they tell you drop one of your gacha games. Which one do I drop? Easy, Blue Archive.
いつも贈り物をもらってる私の方だよ。
Blue Archive and Snowbreak are the two gacha games that I don't mind dropping, because both those games I feel like I've experienced enough. I already have a solid idea of how those games work. All right, take care, Kenny. Have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll catch you next time. But yeah, user, I drop either Blue Archive or Snowbreak. Easy. We can put the gun down.
あら、十分私を喜ばせてくれた。
Barbeloth.
おかえりなさい、月神様。おや、本物の月神様だね。アリスの言った通り、今回の季月の夜はなかなか面白いことになっておるようだ。
I gotta look up these side quests here.
わしは魔女界で B と呼ばれる魔女。バーベロストリスメギストスだ。
God, my ass is fucking sore.
こんばんは。
I don't know if it's because I've just been sitting down for a long time, just been sitting down all day. Usually my ass doesn't really hurt like this. Because I've sat all day in this chair before. Maybe this chair is just getting old. That and maybe my leg fucking hurting like a bitch has something to do with it.
蒼月の子が
Honestly, maybe I should fucking replace this chair, because I've had this chair for like at least 3-4 years. Like it's kind of falling apart. Maybe I can look to like buy a more comfortable chair that doesn't fucking hurt as much sitting in, I guess.
迷いを少しでも拭い去る。これが占いの力だよ。
未知の旅路。
もちろん運命を観測するなら水裏の術の方が正確だが、あれは簡単にできるものじゃないし、祭りの屋台でやるにはいささか贅沢すぎる。それに運命は正確に知らない方がいい時もあるからね。だからもっと祭りにあった若者にも人気のある月湯のアルカナで占ってやろう。
月湯のアルカナ。
ああ。
Where are these quests listed under? What are these quests even like categorized as?
遠い未来がはっきりと見えてしまうと心身に害を及ぼしかねないからね。
やってみたい。
それじゃあ座っとくれコロンビーナ。
Oh, they're under main quests. They're under extra quests, I guess.
何か具体的に聞きたいことはあるかい？
さっき言ってたみたいにこれからの運勢を知りたい。
じゃあ月湯のアルカナの基本的なやり方で見てあげよう。深呼吸をして、これまでに経験したことやこれから経験するであろうことを思い描くんだ。その間にカードを切る。
The theater music is
自分でカ
playing
ードを
again.
切るかい？
お任せする。
なあ、それでも問題ない。わかりやすいようコロンビーナの視点からカードを解説しよう。まず1枚目の月湯のアルカナを引いとくれ。それを運命の箇所に置いて今回の占いの土台とする。
Let's see. Li Shuen has a fucking insta kill on his break bar, so that's lovely.
2枚目は過去に置くんだ。それがこれまでの人生を表すものとなる。
Damn, even sitting is a fucking pain in the ass. Literally. Fuck's sake.
3枚目は現在に置く。お前の今を映すものだ。そして最後は未来に。おや？
これって空爆の波の影響？
実に興味深い。アルカナの1枚が何かの影響を受けて本来あるべき場所から離れてしまった。占い師の足でも初めて見る。どうするコロンビーナ？これは運命の導きのようにも見えるが、もちろんこのカードを抜いて自分で未来のカードを引くという選択肢もある。
これでいく。
勇気ある選択だね。結果が楽しみだ。それじゃあアルカナを順にめくるとしよう。まずは運命から。おお、予想通り。お前の運命を表すアルカナは月のようだ。
月？
そう、時には真実を、時には嘘を意味する。偽りの平和、破滅をもたらす災い。 そしてその奥に眠る世界を変える力。月が出たということは、お前の運命は表に見えるものだけではなく、裏が秘められておることを意味する。それは霧を越える旅路を象徴し、不確定性や欺瞞、そして自分の心と対峙する旅だ。
よくわからない。
そう焦ることはない。まだ1枚目のカードをめくったばかりだからね。以降のカードはこの月を元に読み解く。占いの結果はよりはっきりするだろう。それじゃあ過去。
What was forgotten? It's an open world because even though we got like 5 new regions, puzzles, what is it? 5 new regions. The last few patches they all been bone dry and empty. Yeah, well, yeah. Open world is not what WoW players really care for, to be honest. So, you know, were you really that surprised? But yeah, no, Bubba, we felt that way, or at least I felt that way ever since like fucking 2 point. Whichever the patch was that gave us like that big ass mountain, or yeah, the mountain area where there was like basically nothing in it except for like the very middle.
孤立し真相を得られず誤った道へと踏み出すことを暗示しておる。運命で示された月と組み合わせると、過去に逆位置の忍者が出たということは、かつてのお前は孤立を選んだ。
Oh yeah, right. I forgot that. Okta gives herself invul. And not that it really matters though.
導きのない暗闇の中、一人道を探し、誤った方向にも進んだようだ。それも一度だけじゃなくね。
神になりたくなかったのに、クータルになってしまったこと。それから帰る場所を求めて。
It wasn't guaranteed invul. I thought she had guaranteed invul. How the hell did Ark just fucking hit through that shit?
でもそれはもう過去の物語だから心配することはない。次は現在。
Well, Kamiya has kind of tainted that whole appeal now. Well, I don't want to blame them for that. I mean, I did just say that, you know, that's not the, you know, open WoW players don't really care for open world, so. But yeah, no, like I do agree with you in the sense that WoW is an open world game, basically in name only at this point. So no, you're not wrong. At least I don't think so.
ほう、恋人とは。月湯のアルカナの中でも面白い一枚だ。
これは何を意味してるの？
過去にはなかった感情を経験したということだ。他者と心がつながる喜び、そしてかけがえのない出会いがあったようだね。
うん、最近友達がたくさんできた。みんな優しくて、みんな大好き。
それは素晴らしいことだ。わしも嬉しく思うよ。ただ、それと同時に恋人のカードは
Oh, Senna-Rikyu doesn't really have any traits that we can take advantage of. Well, I guess she's female, so we take advantage of that, I guess.
帰るからだね。
お前の気持ちはよくわかるよ。友との別れは決して簡単に乗り越えられるものじゃない。けど安心してくれ。それは旅の終点じゃないよ。次の物語は常に我々を待っていて、未来はいつだってそこにある。
未
来いよいよ最後のカードだ。一体何が現れ、何を伝えてくれるのか。
心の準備はできてる。
ああ。では、未来に置かれたアルカナをめくってごらん。
バーベロスさん。
Didn't know this event had raids. Yeah, they had raids. They just ended really quickly though. So if you weren't playing FG, if you weren't paying attention, then yeah, the raids got murdered pretty fast.
同時に神聖も示しておる。お前の運命のカードが月であることを忘れちゃいけないよ。
Flying is basically a cheat code. Yeah, but like I don't know. From what I saw from the what they teased of the bike gameplay, like the bikes basically fly too. I think. At least that's kind of what it felt like.
定められた結末を指すものではない。さて、最後におさらいをしてあげよう。お前は過去に迷いから道を外れたこともあったが、今では新たなつながりと力を得た。そして現在、重要な選択に直面しておる。その選択が未来を大きく
What's my
左右する
favorite
だろう。
non-gacha video game?
全てが終わるか。
My favorite genre of normal game is first-person shooters. I've always been pretty big into FPSs. I grew up with them basically when well, yeah, I grew up with them basically.
真実、自分の心。ありがとう、バーベロスさん。
どういたしまして。 悪い結末を嫌って占いを忌避する人もおるが。
So technically my favorite non-gacha video game would be what, Call of Duty, because I love arcade shooters. If COD is too easy of an answer, then I also really enjoy what 7 Days to Die. It's like a zombie survival game, zombie survival crafting game. Kind of janky, but it's part of what gives its charm, I guess.
わかった。
さあ、自分の未来を照らすといい、コロンビーナ。
Hey, TP Swiper, how's it
今
going?
のお前が放つ月明かりはこの上なくまばゆいものだよ。
Abyss rotates today. What, on Genshin? Really? Huh. Then we'll actually have a period where both Theater and Abyss, I gotta do both of them at the same time, I think. Not really liking 3.0 Reach of what you've seen. The only thing I don't really like about 3.0 is that the environment looks a bit drab. Like, I've always had my main issue with WUWA when it first came out was that I didn't really like how the game did colors. I don't know, maybe with my own personal filter settings from my own WUWA account or client that I have on my PC here, maybe it'll look better to me when 3.0 shows up and I play it on my actual setup. But just from what they showed on their stream, on their preview stream, I don't know. Like, I couldn't help but think, like, man, they've gone back to their fucking old ass like 1.0 fucking color palette again, with all these like faded, washed out, faded ass colors and shit. It's like Renacita was fine. It was nice because, you know, at least they tried getting their colors to like pop out a bit, and for the most part they managed to accomplish that. But with 3.0, with the 3.0 region, I'm just like, oh god, they went back to their fucking 1.0 Huanglong ass color palette again. Again, maybe it's just like the filter settings they had for that for you know whatever device they were recording it on. Maybe it looked better on my setup. I don't know. But yeah, like that's the only real criticism I have. Other than that, I think 3.0. At least I find it all right. I don't personally have like a problem with it or anything.
Sa, どどこぐるぐる大冒険をどうぞご体験あれ。おや、お帰りなさい、月神様。
これって何？
こちらは偉大なる魔女が協賛しているアトラクションでして、ふわふわのドドコに乗って忘れられない冒険へと旅立てます。っていう宣伝文句だけど、
Nagayashi or Nagayoshi.
そもそも魔女って誰のことで、ドドコってなんだ？
遊んでみたい。
はい。あれ、でもお一人ですか？
一人じゃダメ？
いえ、そういうわけでは。ただ、どどこの座席は二人掛けになっていまして、もしお誘いしたいご友人がいらっしゃれば。
Berserkers and Avengers. Who was good against Avengers again? Rulers, right? Or was it? No, Rulers are weak to Avengers. Moon Cancers, yeah, Moon Cancers. Well, Moon Cancers, you say?
コロンビーナにバレないよう気をつけないと。
旅人。
You don't say.
あれに乗るの付き合ってくれない？うん、行こう。
大丈夫だ。オイラがみんなに届けるから、こっちは任せてくれ。ん？うん。あそこに並ぶみたい。
しっかりお座りくださいね。旅の途中はくれぐれもお気をつけて。開店中のどどこから降りないようにしてください。それでは良い旅を。
よかった。まるで月霊の道みたい。月霊たちも時々私の周りをくるくるしなが
Ooh,
ら
a bike looks a lot like 416's bike. Yeah, it's possible the Wood devs took a lot of inspiration from 416's bike. Remember, Chinese devs love to take inspiration from each other a lot. So yeah, there's a very real possibility now that you mention it, that that's exactly what they did. Feel like being ignored again? Why is that the first message that I see from you, Shimazaki? Oops.
きっと月に行ってもまた月霊たちに会いたくなると思う。
Well, if you think I'm ignoring you, Shimazaki, then don't mind if I do then.
するよ。昔はたまに怖くなってたけど、今の怖さはまた少し違う。
Like some people on my FGO friends list. At this point, I don't care. So yeah, sure, why not?
私と家族とで接し方が全く異なる蒼月の子や、
If you want to send me your friend request, then sure, why not? I do need to get rid of some requests though, 'cause it's all filled up and shit. Exclamation mark FC in chat for my FGO friend, my FGO friend code.
でもだんだんと分かってきたの。彼らはお互いに良いところも悪いところもすべて受け入れてもらえると信じてるんだって。知ってるよ。君たちが私の名前を呼んでくれたその時から、今私が怖いと感じるのは、手に入れたばかりのすべてが今夜終わってしまうこと。
But yeah, just let me know what your name is in game too, TP Swiper, in case it's different from your Twitch name, so I don't get confused about who it is.
そう言ってくれてありがとう。
This is archers and assassins.
私の話を聞いてくれてありが
I
と
think
う。
it's this one.
安心して。恐怖も未知も私を傷つけることはできない。今の私はそれ以上に強い宝物を持ってるから。ただこの最後の夜に
Archers and assassins.
私の本
Berserker's
当の
probably the best
姿
thing
を
for this.
君に覚えてもらいたい。
皆さん、ドドコの冒険はこれにて終了です。ゆっくりお降りください。またのお越しをお待ちしております。おや？お二人はまだ旅を終わらせたくないようですね。でもご安心を。この先もずっと旅は続きますから。
Stay cranking.
蒼月のこのところ、馴染み深い感じがする。なんだかみんないつもより楽しそう。
Huh, they even give you gems for doing this shit?
実際見てみるとこれはこれでありだな。普段キーシュ島にはあんま行かないし、なんていうか歴史の重みってやつを感じる。その歴史を記念して祭日がもっと増えてくれたら万々歳だな。
こんばんは、ヤフォだ。
うわあ、コロン、いや、ゲッシー様。危ない危ない、店員さんにバレるとこだった。っていうか、ゲッシー様の靴って音もなく歩けるのか。いいなあ。
君も風船で遊びに来たの？
風船？ああ、あれのことか。風船の何が面白いんだ？あたいは子供じゃないし。でもああいうのだったら喜びそうだな。
うん。動物たちがこういうふわふわしたものを見ることってそうないでしょ？楽しそうな鳴き声が聞こえたから様子を見に来たの。
Yeah, maybe just swipe her. Okay.
風船を使った新しい遊びを覚えたんだ。
You also someone too? Alright.
それを
No
や
problem,
ってみ
Son
よ
of
うと思って。
And your name is Satsu. Oh, okay, gotcha.
遊び？
And yours got revealed on Azure Lane. Did
ゲッ
they?
シー様、風船をお求めでしょうか？
うん。まだ膨らませてない風船をくれる？
はい。でもいいんですか？
うん。ありがとう。
空気の入ってない風船なんてただのペラッペラのゴムだよな。
ヤフォダも一緒に遊ぶ？
いいけど、どうやって遊ぶんだ？
ここでちょっと待ってて。
また面倒なことに巻き込まれなきゃいいけど。
おや、先ほどコロンビーナがこの辺りにいたのを見かけたが。
第4位？いやでもこれまで何度も助けてくれたし、普通にいい人だよな。コロンビーナを探してるのか？はあ、ちょうどよかった。あいつが戻ってきたら抜けさせてもらおう。執行官と一緒にいたら心臓バクバクで手汗が止まんなくなる。何の屋台を見てるんだ？蒼月のこのとこか。
Let's see. Casters, Berserkers, Casters, Berserkers. Ah, this one.
あんなアクセサリー欲しがるやついるのか？あたいなんて普段の装備だけで重苦しいのに。
Debuffs all enemies with MP seal for 2 turns. Can we get rid of it?
誰かに見られたら恥ずかしするだろう。つけた
ー！妙な違和感がある。リネットも普段このような気分なのだろうか。
お客さん、お似合いですよ。
なんということでしょう。すごい威圧感のあるお方だったのに耳をつけた途端、なんて凛々しいの。
Have you seen them yet? No. I've been busy grinding FGO for the past 7 hours.
つけたままにしておこう。
Oh, and Genshin story on the side too, I guess.
こっちに来た。
And dealing with some pretty bad leg pain this entire day today. So admittedly, I'm kind of on edge right now. I'll check out the Azure Lane characters later. I just want to get all this FGO shit done right now. Kind of don't feel like playing at the moment, but grind is grind.
待て、新しい遊びってまさか。いや。
Rider. I need a strong AoE rider.
背後から奇襲とは宣戦布告かな、コロンビーナ。
一緒に遊ぶ？アルレッキーノ。
この二人がやり合うのか、ここで。
ああ、だが他にも参加したい人がいるようだ。
姉さん、
こんばんは。風船を10、いや、20個くれるかい？空気はなしで。さて、月神様。うちの従業員に水風船を当てた代償は大きいよ。
歓迎するよ、ネフェル。
先に言っておくけど、
Atlas
勝
Mystic
負は
Code.
正々堂々。お互い不思議な力を使うのはなしだ。
あ、もちろんだども。
ヤッフォだ。何ボサッとしてるんだい？私とチームを組みたくないのかい？
あたいも参加するのか？
See
当
who.
然だろう。非分の館の
What
看板を
servant in
汚すんじゃ
FGO
ない
has
よ。
a party debuff cleanse on a heal? We should have a servant like that. Who was it? Maybe Asclepius? Yeah, Asclepius does. Charge MP gauge and then remove all debuffs for all allies. Guess we'll bring him then. Let's see. Let's see if this works then. Jean? Does Jean have a debuff cleanse on a skill though? On her NP maybe, but her skill? On a skill? I don't think so. Cersei? Cersei. I think I think she only has what, poison debuff removal? Or what, or was it a general debuff cleanse? Maybe it was a general debuff cleanse. Either way, Asclepius it is then. Oh, they only put a skill. They only put skill seal on one enemy. Oh, that's awkward. But the wiki says they're supposed to debuff all enemies. Oh, did they resist them? Oh, that's hilarious. Maybe they resist. No, actually no, they don't resist because these are perma debuffs, or well, they're supposed to go through. Maybe it's not all enemies, but they're random, I guess. Either way, though, I still gotta back out because I forgot to give who is it? Forgot to give who was it? Europa what is it? What was it fucking called again? A pure sinful.
Hmm. まるで太陽のように暖かな月神様ですね。あなたの心の中にいる動物はこちらの可愛らしいモサモサアナグマです。
ありがとう。喋る魔法のランプさん。
月神様、どうぞ今宵をお楽しみください。
Let's see, ignore invul.
あれ？この声、フリンズだよな。
どうかお口にチャックを。旅人さん、パイモンさん。
なんで飴細工なんか売っているんだ？
祭りの楽しみ方は人それぞれ。長年アビスや墓地と付き合ってきた
I guess funnily enough, Pirates Party is good enough
時に
here.
皆さんの
Or I sure
幸
hope
せ
it
そうな
is.
笑顔を見たくなるんです。それに洞察力にはいくらか自信があるため、その方の心に合わせた飴細工を作るのは得意でして。
いや、聞きたいのはそこじゃないぞ。正体がバレるかもしれないだろ。平気なのかよ。
バレる。今年の期月の夜の会場は偉大な魔女の方々のおかげで
Debuff removal and heal. Oh yeah, Jack does.
コロンビーナさんでさえ正体を隠せているのですから、僕も本来の姿で楽しませてもらおうかと思いまして。
なるほど。確かにそっか。けど知らない人が見たら
Oh, okay, it is AoE, but then they do have a chance to miss. Okay.
ところで、お二人がこちらにいらしたのは
Those RNG debuffs are really fucking annoying. I'll say that much. Yeah, if you can't cleanse them, then yeah, there was no point in me bringing Asclepius then.
さっきファルカにあったんだけど、みんなが同じように書いてたらつまらない。
Technically, there was no point in me bringing an Invul Pierce either, because it can't even Europa can't even use her MP. So might as well just spend the first couple of turns just fucking whittling these guys down, I guess.
それでしたら、僕は後ほどアルベドさんを書きましょう。
後ほ
どお帰りなさい、月神様。
Does Martha write her? Martha write her might actually, yeah. Now that you mention her. She probably does. But whatever, doesn't really matter now.
どうやらコロンビーナさんはごまかせないようですね。たとえまぶたを閉じていても、その目は鋭い。
私は見てるんじゃなくて感じてるの。周囲の空爆の波だって感じ取れるよ。
さすが月神様です。
What my funds didn't look like for Dahlia and Star Rail. This is how much. You probably won't be able to see it because the screen's too small, but I've got 7745 jades, 5 tickets. So not a lot, but it's something to work with for now.
まさかそれが楽しみで来たのか？
ああ、失礼しました。まさかこんなミスをしてしまうとは。おっしゃる通り、誰しも心の中に不思議な動物を飼っています。コロンビーナさんの心の中にいるものも探してみてよろしいでしょうか。
うん、お願い。
昼と夜、どちらがお好きでしょうか。
夜。
春夏秋冬の中で一番お好きな季節は？
冬。
晴れ、雨、曇り。一番お好きな天気は？
雨の朝、晴れの夜。
そんな答え方もありなのかよ。
森と湖と海。一番お好きなのは？
どれも好き。
小さなお店を開くとしたら何を売りますか？
月光かな。
おいらも買いたいぞ。
モラはいらない。来てくれさえすればあげる。
コロンビーナさんの心の中が分かりました。さあ、こちらを。
月齢だ。
ええ、月齢たちは自由で、などくらいのすべてを深く愛し、見返りを求めることなく人々を助ける存在。コロンビーナさんにこれほどふさわしいものはありません。
ありがとう。
もちろん大歓迎です。
AoE Buster Assassin time.
あなたとは長い付き合いですから、どれほど質問に答えていただいても、
And hey, would you look at that? I've got the perfect one.
さほど新鮮さは感じられないでしょう。ですので、代わりにこちらの飴細工をお受け取りください。我々の友情の証として。
ランプの飴。
お前たちあっちで食べてきたらどうだ？おいらもその動物診断がやりたいぞ。なあフリンズ。 絵のことは任せてくれ。
パイモンの答えも聞きたい。
オイラはすごく時間がかかるんだ。オイラの心は複雑だからな。早く食べないと飴も溶けちゃうぞ。
Do you mean Okitan, the strongest assassin?
お見事、素晴らしい起点です。
ったく、次はお前もフォローしてくれよ。
甘い。なんだろう。ホワイトベリー？旅人のはどんな味かな？
こっちこっち。飴細工売ってるランプさんはこっちだよ。楽しみだな。
あ、そうだ。旅人、分けっこしない？うん。最近知ったからやってみたくて。ダメ？
The initial Dinobos were funny.
ありがとう。あ、私のより酸っぱい。
Fucking hate Violet. Second time you won't be able to get fine on. Oh, sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully, you know, better luck next time. If that's, you know, any consolation, that is.
「なんだか不思議。自分の分が減ったのに、心は別の何かで満たされたような気分だから、この感じもちゃんと覚えておくね。うん。
Damn, even just sitting up straight in my chair fucking makes my leg fucking go ballistic.
気持ちいいね。アシュルも水遊びが好きだったら連れてきてやったんだけど。
これは
ホワイトベリーをお腹いっぱい食べられますように。なんてつつましやかな願い。
I gotta shave my fucking whiskers off too, because they're starting to get annoying as well.
あれは
Ow.
英月氏のラウマ様？二度と長畑に噛まれませんように。ラウマ様もいろいろ大変みたい。
ああ、しかと承ったぞ。わかった。
期月の夜でも 変わらず忙しいみたいだね。
ああ、だが忙しくとも心は充実しておる。今夜はとりわけ角が重く、
what is this?
潮の力も
Riders
強
again?
く感じるが、この子たちの願い事を書いて結んでいるうちに不思議と心が静まってきた。よければ見ていただきたい。
Oh, maybe this one.
どれも素敵で私たちが叶えられるものばかりだ。
ラウマは私を責めないの？本音を聞かせてくれる？月に帰れるのはみんなのおかげなのに、私は何も返せてない。
コロンビーナさんはもう十分やってくれた。あなたの過去を知り見届けた友人として。
Did you have an accident? No. So I explained this earlier, but I'll do it again. My left leg started randomly hurting. Just started aching like randomly out of the blue. Starting from like over a month ago. I think it's been about like 5 weeks since my leg started giving me shit. It started off as just like a simple like oh, just a simple discomfort. And like it's nothing I haven't dealt with before, so I was like, oh, it's, you know, it's gonna, it'll heal by itself. Like it'll go away on its own. Must be like some random ass pain. They come and go every now and then, you know. At least for me, they do. But so I just ignored it, right? Didn't know where it came from. Don't really care. But it didn't go away. And it just steadily got like it slowly but surely got worse and worse and worse to the point where like up until like today, like yeah, I had to keep dealing with the pain in my leg, but I could keep working, like do my side hustle thing, because like the pain wasn't so bad to the point where I couldn't walk. Like when I just walk upright, the pain doesn't affect me, because the pain only really gets me when I try to get up from being seated. So when I'm sitting right now, when I try to get up, I will, you know, I'll have to deal with the fucking pain in my leg. Or if I get out of my car to go pick up an order or something, or to deliver an order, then yeah, that shit will hurt too. But usually I can just like, you know, wait like a moment or so, pain subsides, and I can walk normally again without feeling anything, without feeling any discomfort. But when I woke up early this morning, it just suddenly got so bad to the point where I cannot walk, not normally. Like it hurts to walk. So I have to walk with a limp or something. Like I don't know what made it hurt like this badly, like compared to before. Like up until like yesterday, I was working just fine. Like sure, I had to keep dealing with the discomfort and the pain, but like I could still walk. Right? I could still work my job, my food delivery side hustle thing. But today when I woke up this morning, I tried getting out of bed. I was like, oh shit, I cannot walk. Like this shit hurts bad. So I've been dealing with that basically all day today. I'm hoping that tomorrow it'll at least feel a little bit better, so at least I can fucking work. But if this keeps up, then I don't know. I'm gonna have to go see a fucking doctor real fucking soon. Because obviously there is something very wrong, and I need to find out what the fuck this is. Considering I've been ignoring it for like a fucking month, it's like it's kind of late, but like. You know, it's gotten to the point where I can't, if it's gonna stay like this, I can't ignore it. I can't possibly ignore it, so. When it's literally gonna get in the way of me working and making money, yeah, no, that's not acceptable. So, I'm gonna see what happens tomorrow. I'll go from there. Like I said, in a sense, I'm kind of glad I'm doing a long stream today. So in case I can't stream tomorrow, then at least I did a longer stream today, you know. Sorry, we're here. No, don't worry about it. Like people come and go. People come to the stream on at different times, so there's nothing for you to apologize for. I don't mind repeating the same shit over and over. Comes with the responsibility of being a content creator, you know, or at least a streamer.
そんなに面白かったのか？お前もカランビー
This pain on my foot or like leg. Specifically, it's coming from the rear of my left thigh. I'm pretty sure it feels like a pinched nerve, basically. I'm fairly certain it's not muscle pain. It's either nerve or tendon. Well, one of those two, one or the other. Oh, that's funny. I just realized Columbina can redirect herself in midair while she's jumping. I don't think any other character in Genshin can do that. I guess it makes sense that she's literally bouncing around all over the place. Just walking around like, you know, she's walking around on the moon or something. Hey, yo, T-Dubs, welcome back, man. The area is ready for fiber install. A fiber internet, baby. Alright, final extra quest. Well, not the last one, but almost done. Hey, yo, Jesus husband, how's it going, man? Oh, you're at school right now? Cool. Do I know any gacha games like Memento Mori? No, I don't play Memento Mori myself, so I can't say. Maybe Chaos Zero Nightmare, I think, but I don't know if that's a great analogy in and of itself.
恋人同士が送り合うことはありますが、フレーバーとして使えるかどうかは
合わない？じゃあ欠落銀は？
お友達にあげるんですよね。
じゃあサワークリーム味は？
それならいけるかもしれません。よろしければ少々お待ちいただけますか。すぐにお作りしますので。もし他にも思いついた味があれば、ぜひおっしゃってください。お待ちどうさま。ご注文の品です。
Okay, this is the Berserker Archer one. I think I've seen this somewhere. Suwako? Yeah, it was Suwako one. Okay. Lancer. Arts time, baby. Oh yeah, I forgot. I could just take my what, personal training? Or was it this one? Not this one, it's personal training, right? Yeah. Keep forgetting I could take personal training, actually. Ah, shit. Was that the right team? I hope so.
ありがとう。
こちらこそおかげさまで大繁盛ですよ。まさに月神の祝福
See,
ですね。
Banyua EP. They tease a silhouette of Sunbringer. Oh, cool. Hopefully that means that they plan on bringing Sunbringer to the game. He seems like a cool character. Let's see. Oh yeah, right. I didn't change. Who was it? Vitra's craft essence. Technically, it shouldn't be that big of a deal, but. You wanted to like DNA, but you played it for a week, just dropped it hard. Yeah, not for everyone, that's for sure. Still streaming. Hey, what's going on, Adizia? Yep. Didn't exactly plan to stream this long. I was actually planning on getting off like what 2 hours ago or something. Because I was planning to play some games with some IRL friends, but they never got back to me. I assumed it's because they're busy right now, so I decided to stick around, basically. Let's give Richa this one then, I guess. God, fucking leg. My leg. Anyone? Yeah, Muhammad. Next year is full of servants that I would love to pull for. Andromeda, Marie Avenger, the Mahotsukana Yoru collab characters, so Aoko and Alice, I believe. CL, Summer Airshigol, assuming she's next year, I think she is. Dubai BB or BB Dubai. I think I think Phantasmoon. Phantasmoon is at the very end of the year though. But yeah, there's a lot of servants that I would love to pull for next year. I already feel bad for having to miss out on who is it? Kenshin, who's on Raid Up right now, I believe.
猫耳をつけてるんじゃない？おだまり！今日はファリュイの縄張りを見回りに来ただけよ。あなたに会ったのも偶然。ふん、ほんと最悪。そうなの？でも私の名前を取り
Because Kenshin's still on Raid Up right now, right? She's on Raid until what, tomorrow? I don't know. I kind of want her. She seems cool, and plus it's motherfucking Uesugi Kenshin, so...
これが今の私のフルネーム。そんなこと誰も聞いていないわよ。会いたかった。
So I don't know, maybe I should toss like a couple of multis into the gacha, see if I get lucky. What are the chances of that, though?
でもね、君に言いたいことがいっぱいあるの。何？喧嘩でも売るつもり？そうだ、サンドローネ。一緒にあれで遊ぼう。フロストフィンイルカ？うん。外れの歯を踏むと噛まれる遊び。面白そう。誰があなたなんかと。怖いの？ああ、もう好きになさい。
Let's go gambling.
でもその代わりコテンパンにしてあげるから。
Uma Musume eating most of your funds right now. I've actually haven't felt the urge to spend on Uma Musume at all. I guess that's a good thing. So to be fair, I would love to pull on. I would love to pull for Kawakami Princess because I think she's really cute. But I think since I got lucky with Cafe, literally first multied her ass. Personally, I'm waiting for Tosa and Jordan, because you know Kiaru. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to pass up on Kawakami Princess. Hopefully, she like spooks me later or whatever. But for now, got my sights on Tosa and Jordan. Excuse me. Zerkatoria doesn't have like a built-in invul pierce, does she? Apply anti-enforcement defense state. Oh, she gives herself true invul. Okay. Or she gives the one to all to her entire team. Huh. Let's see. No, okay. She doesn't have her own pierce invul, or at least pierce evade. So that's kind of a problem. Then I'm gonna have to give her Sweet Crystal then. See, for this one, gonna have to bring in Pluck Suit 2, and we will I'm gonna probably have to give her another 50% charger because fucking what was it? Avenger Nobu has what, three break bars, something like that. Yeah, she's got 3 lives total. Let's see, where's good old Waver? YOLO. What the fuck am I supposed to do here with the Sandrone's thing?
空爆で感知してもズルにはならないよね。別のにしよう。
I have to change into one of those fucking Kuvaki things? But how the fuck do I do that? Oh god. Oh no, Sandrone is fucking tweaking out. We gotta call her Sadako now instead of Sandrone. She's tweaking out, guys. Hey, Valaris. Damn, that's a name I haven't heard in a while. How's the grind going? It's going alright. Just trying to finish up the event. But hopefully you've been doing good, man. Ugh. Ugh. busy with IRL, didn't have too much time to tune into any streams. Yeah, no, I feel you, man. I definitely fucking feel you. Next is really packed. Yeah, man, it's gonna be rough. Stand on one of the teeth? I've done that before. Oh, I see. You got to stand on it for a long time. I didn't notice the lights.
残りが少なくなってきた。
この音、まさか。こんなはずじゃ。
サンドローネ、外れを踏んじゃったね。
うるさい。
手伝おうか？抜けられ
Shit,
ない
I
み
should
た
have
いだ
used
けど。
I should use Rain's skill too.
ゲームの筐体ごときに、なんでこんな身動きが取れないの？笑うんじゃないわよ。
それじゃあさっき言ったように、負けたら。
ちょっと。
Will Archive go live now? Will Archive patch live now, actually?
今に見て
I
な
don't
さい。
think it.
もう一回勝負よ。
Normally it
大丈夫？
should take longer.
サンドローネ、ゼンマイごと思いっきり噛まれてたけど。
心配は不要よ。
じゃあ今度は私から。
なるほど。この子、外れを感知できるのね。コロンビーナが避けた歯を踏まなければ勝てるわ。
これは問題ない。
あれを避けた。この勝負もらったわ。さ、私の番ね。あ、え？
また負けちゃったね、サンドローネ。
外れは一つだけじゃなかったのね。
カッツン。
このゲーム、どこのバカが作ったのよ。
大丈夫？ずいぶん荒れてるけど。
大丈夫よ。
もしあれなら、君も私の頭を叩く？
そんな必要ないわよ。
何回か叩いていいよ。だって何度も負けちゃったんだから。
Damn, Columbina's harsh.
必要ないって言っているでしょ。本当に昔からうざったいわね。勝手に私の部屋の前で歌ってお茶会に参加して、気づいたらどこかに行って、今度は次。
Ah, fuck.
ファデュイで
Looks like, did Nobu have guts or something?
それから
Oh yeah,
マザ
she
リンと
did.
一
She
緒
does
に
have
過ご
guts.
した日々は私が一番好きな時間だよ。その思い出は忘
Ew,
れない。
that would explain it.
そして今この瞬間も
Shouldn't have used my, Pluxy
ど
buff for
こ
that
にい
then.
てもずっと友達だよ
Also,
ね。
I forgot to use Rain's fucking skill once
誰
again.
があなたなんかと。
私きっとまたサンドローネに会いたくなる。
Have you given your thoughts on the possibility of FGO 2? I have. I can share them again. It's not that I don't want an FGO 2. I just don't want it to be half-assed or half-baked. If they ever work on FGO, if they are working on FGO 2 right now, then most likely it will be. Like, I don't want to say there will or will not be an FGO 2. All I'm gonna say is that if there will be one, if Los Angeles or if Sony or whoever, Type Moon or whoever, like whoever's in charge of this potential FGO 2 project, whoever it is, all I ask is that they make it fucking good. It's just that at the moment, I'm not exactly. I have no reason to be confident in that. In such a project, like if FGO 2 actually does exist, and they're gonna announce, like, for example, at like the New Year's special stream or whatever that they do every year, every New Year's, that, you know, I have no reason to think that it's actually gonna be any good in any way. Just given the trajectory, the kind of like the slow downward trajectory that FGO's kind of been on, at least in terms of like how it's functioning as a game and like how much content it has. Yeah, no. It doesn't exactly inspire confidence in whatever FGO 2 project there may or may not be. So if this you know, theoretical FGO 2 does exist, I want it to be good, but it probably isn't, let's be honest.
この幸運に感謝しなさいよ。月なんてどうせつまらないのに、何がいいのよ。一人ぼっちで泣く羽目になっても同情してあげないんだから。プレゼントらしくないことを。まさか変なものが入っていたりしないわよね。ん？コーヒー味？
Yeah, you're still probably just gonna get like another fucking strange fake episode, probably another 20 years, and we'll have the whole season at this pace. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Maybe by then we'll have another sneak peek trailer for fucking Extra Record too while they're at it. And maybe, just maybe, Nasu will think about telling us how far along he is in fucking finishing Farside. Thanks for sharing. Yeah. Like, I don't mean to be a Debbie Downer about it, but, you know. Like, it is what it is, you know.
私と君の2人だけでしょ。ほら、私のことも月神様って呼んで。良い月よ、月神様。良い月よ。じゃあ、早速手に汗握るバトルスタートだよ。え？私の相棒は行け。月神様、ぼーっとしてないで。ほら。早く相棒を呼ばないと。相棒？相棒を選んで一緒に。
Was an extra record scheduled for December this year and went silent. And we got Hollow Ataraxia on Steam. I mean, yeah, maybe, I don't know. I haven't really been following very closely along with that. It's not like I cared about extra or even extra record to begin with much. No, so it's actually J.R.R. Martin. I mean, hey, you've never seen Nasu and G.R.R. Martin in the same room together now, have you? And isn't it really suspicious that Nasu loves Dark Souls games? I mean, we know that Nasu binged the fuck out of Elden Ring back when it came out a couple years ago. Fucking J.R.R. Martin, bruh.
間もなくナシャタウンの特設ブースでハラハラドキドキのバトルが始まる。月神様と映像装置のコンビ VS 月神様と月霊のコンビだ。月神対月神の激アツバトル、果たして勝利をつかむのは。さあさあご注目あれ。スペシャルバトルのスタートだ。私とかさねちゃんは絶対に負けない。先手必勝だよ、かさねちゃん。フォーメーションチェンジ。おお、映像装置がフォーメーションを変えた。一体どんな効果があるんだ。それは誰にもわからない。
Oh, it's literally one of those RPG Maker style games, I think.
対して相手が選んだのは攻撃。果たしてどう攻めるのか。かさねちゃんヒット。その PP 音からしてかなりのダメージだ。
DLC for Silk Song. I assume they must have just announced it or something. And it'll be free. Damn.
エンパワー状態。なるほど、そうきたか。
Base game is only $20 and DLC is free?
増
Jesus.
幅した空馬機を巧みなフォーメーションで吸収し、攻撃力を大幅にアップした。
You do the CQ yet? No, not yet. I kind of don't feel like doing it, but just gotta get it done, I guess. I'm just praying that it doesn't take too long. Hopefully it doesn't. Looks like I don't have a lot of bullets. Greatly increased offensive power. Let's try defending.
しかし映像装置の攻撃も迫ってる。間に合うのか。ここが勝負どころ。 手の機械オイルが止まらない。覚悟しなさい。
They got crazy money from launch day. I'm aware, but you know, they could have charged money for DLC, maybe like $5 or something. So the fact that it's free is kind of nice.
大丈夫。君のやり方で
Well,
いいよ。
not just kind of. That's awfully nice, to be honest with you.
あれは月齢の道。
Give me a second. I gotta take this call.
しかも映像装置の周りをぐるぐる回ってる。一周、二周。映像装置の画面にエラー表示が。めまいを起こしたみたいだ。かさねちゃん。映像装置戦闘不能。ということで勝者は月神様。大きい方の月神様だ。かさねちゃん頑張ったね。後でアイノのところに連れてってあげるから。はあ、お姉ちゃん素人に見えたけどこんなに強いなんて私の負けだよ。
この子が頑張ってくれたおかげ。
私もっと大きくなってもっと強くなる。だからまたバトルしようね。
うん。
普段の方が良い写真を撮れるかもしれぬ。期月の夜になると私の角は大きくなってしまうのだ。この角しか角が4本あるように見えるな。
取れたぞ。確認してくれ。
なんだか変だね。
そうか？可愛いと思うぞ。ほら、ちょっと抜けてそうなモサモサアナグマと夜更かしした次の日に居眠りしてる角下みたいじゃんか。
次は私がモサモサアナグマになるよ。動物たちが集まってきた。この子たちに場所を譲ってあげなきゃ。
Okay, let's get the challenge quest done. Actually, hold up. How many... Because I know Warwick in Twitch chat asked me earlier if I was able to get all 5 copies, or all 4 copies of Saika. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I've got all 4. I wonder if there's something that Warwick must have not done yet. Because I got all 4 just fine there. Don't know why he had a problem with that. Short stream, I know, right? Blue Archimane is done. Oh, really? Already? Normally, it wouldn't be done till later. It would at least take another couple of hours. Oh, fuck. I'm definitely taking a painkiller later today. I hope I got painkillers in the closet. Hopefully that fucking bitch didn't fucking misplace it like he misplaced everything else. Yeah, Mid-Peace fan, welcome back. Got a lot of FGO stuff done today. Yeah. Basically finished this entire event in one go, or at least, you know, the bulk of it. Ugh, excuse me. Hope work has greatly. I hope at work hasn't been treating me too harshly. It's not work, just my leg's been fucking giving me hell on its own. No idea what caused it to start fucking hurting like a bitch, but today it's gotten really bad. So I might have to take a painkiller later today, some ibuprofen or something. Assuming I even have any in the fucking closet. I hope I do. Anyways. Okay, this is against Kenshin, makes sense. Every 4 times that Kenshin is attacked by an NP, she instantly charges her own NP to max and increases her MP damage by 30%. Okay, well, I mean, didn't need to do that. Probably gonna one-shot everybody anyway. But. So how does this challenge quest work? She's a ruler, right? Avengers are good against the rulers, I think. Huh. Do we not have a single target arts Avenger? What's Chloe? Is she single target? Yeah, she is a single target, but she's only MP1, so she's gonna do fuck all for damage. Was Eddie set? single target? She is too, but she's also only MP1. Okay, so we do have we do have single target arts Avengers, but they're both 4 stars, so that's not ideal. Wonder if FGO even has a single target, a 5-star single target arts Avenger. Maybe at this point we do. I'm actually kind of curious. Maybe Ushi Gozen? Is Ushi Gozen single target? She might be. No, she's also AoE too. Well, she's quick too, not even arts. So that was kind of odd for me to ask. What about Marie Avenger? Is she single target? No, she's also AoE. Shifu Avenger is fucking only a 4-star. Dondo Alter is quick. What about what about Liz End? What an ominous name. She's AoE and she's a Buster Servant too. No, I'm not sure why I thought she would be an arts character. But... Yeah, we literally don't have a single target 5-star arts Avenger. That's odd. Well, that's the case. I guess we try our luck with Berserkertoria, I guess? I guess I'll find out. Technically, this isn't too long of a challenge quest. Maybe I can run double 2030 and see if I can get away with that. Let's see, double 2030. Is there any does Kenshin have any evades or invols we gotta worry about? I think she should have. Doesn't Kenshin have a hard defense skill? Just on her own. Yeah, she does. She does give herself evasion for 2 attacks, 3 turns. I guess it's not too bad. Technically, that's not something worth bringing Invil Pierce over. We can try giving her Black Grail for now and fucking pray for the best, I guess. But that's really good against in the CQ. Well, too bad I don't have her. That would be nice. Ugh, fuck. Let's see here. Let's see what we want to do.
旅立ちの誓いグゼの塔は
Crank with volume
い
for
く
this.
つ羽は汚れても冬の鳥は雨を降るその希望は消えはしない
Rated like pain 1 to 10, 10 being surgery, while awake, 1 being minor toe stub. How do I describe? I can actually describe the pain pretty well. So the pain in my leg feels like this. It's like as if I have a constant, like a small but a very annoying cramp, constantly in my leg. Like if you've ever had like cramps, like if you've ever felt your leg like just randomly cramp up. And it like hurts really bad for like maybe like a minute or so, and then it finally goes back to normal. That's kind of what it feels like. Maybe about like half the intensity, but it's always there. And then when I like try to get up or when I try to use my left leg for real, then that's when it becomes like the pain gets like much closer to like an actual cramp. Except it's not actually a cramp, because it's not like it's nothing wrong with my muscles, because cramping, I believe, it deals mainly with like what, your muscles or something. No, I think this is nerve pain or something. At least I think it is. So yeah, that shit fucking sucks.
大粛清暴力始めたから見せちゃおっかな違法の国時の終わりなれど剣は彼の手に明言なる勝利を刻めラウンドオブアバロン
You've had that before? Yeah, so it's basically something like that.
その光はないとしても諦めず投げ出さず強がって歩き出すこの希望を救えるからコーティングキャメルと
Got the abyss clear. Hey, congrats. Abyss is a cakewalk for shield units. Yeah, exactly. That's how most endgame. I keep saying this, but it's how most gacha endgames go. They really want you to use whichever character they're shilling the most. They're shilling at the moment. Kenshin is single target, right? I forget if she has built-in. Actually, no. We should have what? Pierce. We should have what is it? Triple? Oh, Thomas. Three-star Avenger is also arts, right? Yes, but she's a support. Shufu, right? You're talking about Shufu, right? Yeah, no, she's a support. Actually, no. Who is it? Sally. Yeah, Sally Airy. He's also another 3-star Avenger. Oh, Shufu's an alter ego too, so you're not even talking about her. Looks like Kenshin is still. Actually, no. I think Kenshin died, but her guts brought her back. No, Sally Airy is AoE. He's not single target though. Yeah, Sally Airy's AoE. Yeah.
My fortune comes from the heaven. My armor shines from the chest. My feet
Is why was Kenshin reciting her NP line in English? Why? Excuse me? What the fuck? Why did she say that in English? Genshin never used to shield quite that hard until they started copying Star Rail and Wuwa shilling. Kind of sad how hard they pivoted to it when they used to be more balanced. I'm not gonna doubt that. However, I do think that that's not. I don't really personally treat that as like a surprise or anything, you know. Ah, fuck. I think, who is it? I think, who is it? Kenshin popped the evade, yeah, so this won't do any damage. Buffs previously used to be less specific. Well, if I think about it, it makes sense that endgame in the earlier stages of Genshin used to be easier because, well, actually technically, I guess it goes. Different gacha games handle it differently. Oh god, she actually killed my fucking who is it? She actually killed my fucking Berserker Toria. Oh, that's not good. Can't have that now, can we? I guess in Genshin's case, what must have happened was, in the beginning, like the first like maybe couple years of Genshin where Spiral Abyss wasn't really that bad, characters and like enemies weren't too complicated, right? So it's not like they really need to go out of their way to like really make Spiral Abyss that hard, because in the beginning it's like, oh yeah, like people just not being prepared enough for Spiral Abyss. That in and of itself was like a barrier to entry. But then, you know, as time went on and the average like power of like Genshin accounts that can do Spiral Abyss just got stronger and stronger and stronger, right? And as time went on, you know, Genshin obviously Hoya had to come up with like more better, more interesting characters as time went on, right? It's like, oh, I think they must have woken up one day. Maybe they looked at Wuwa and Star Rail and how they did their endgames. Like, oh, we should do that too. And so they started to fucking, you know, throw shit at the wall, see what sticks, or they started going fucking crazy or something. Let's see. Oh yeah, right. So I think Kenshin has buff removal before damage. So it doesn't matter what we put on her, or it doesn't matter what we do here. What is it? Even True Invul won't save you from that, because that's True Invul's one weakness, buff removal. I wonder. Wait a minute. I wonder how. Then if that's the case, why didn't Kenshin kill my characters before, or kill my servants before? So I'm pretty sure Kenshin has buff removal before attack or before damage on her MP. So why was she not able to kill my servants before? Did they have some sort of like special defense or whatever? Oh no, I think I know why. It's because who is it? Yeah, it's because Castoria already has it. Still has it. She has buff removal resist. Okay, so let's see. Kenshin already must have hit Berserker Toria and hit Tomo, so that's why they survived, because they must have had stacks. They must have gotten stacks of buff removal from somewhere. Maybe Kenshin gave it to him or something. Okay, so Castoria still has her, so if she gets hit, she'll be fine. But because Kenshin already hit these two, they're fucked if they get hit again. Then in that case,
です。はいや。対厄災大儀式開門。ロンゴミニアドからエクスカリバーに変装。
Yeah, Otis, how's it going, man? It's been a hot minute since I last streamed FGO. Yes, sir, it has. Need to finish the event. God, that did no fucking damage. Well, okay. That was good. It was a nice attempt anyway. Pretty sure she'll go after... Oh, she went after Castoria this time. Cool. How lucky. Ooh, how lucky. The fucking trumpets.
慣れた剣は彼の手。霊言に勝利を刻め。ラウンドオブアーマロ。現実にその光はないとしても、諦めず、投げ出さず、強がって歩き出す。この希望を知っているから。ウォーキングストメット。やめたいな。
There is some big girl damage.
疲れた。普段の3倍疲れた。
Okay, there's the challenge quest. Okay, that's the event. Ugh. Do I YOLO for Kenshin, chat? Because I still do kind of want her. I think she's cool, but do I make a bad decision, chat? Or should I just... Oh god, my mic. Or should I just save for... Who is it? Or should I just save for, Ow! Fuck. Do I save for, who's the first one? Who's the first up next year that I really want? Andromeda, yeah, Andromeda. See me mostly stream other gachas. Do I still maintain FGO Genshin Grind as before? No, not anymore. Because those things require money. And, you know, obviously I don't have a lot of that. So no, like I still keep up, right? I don't miss content, or at least I try not to. But like all the raid grind, all the lottery grind I used to do, no, I don't do those anymore. You got time? Why not a few multis? I don't know. It's FGO after all. Kind of fucking sucks dick trying to save up Saint Quartz as a free to play. I mean, I don't need to tell you guys that. You guys already know that shit. One paid quartz. I don't have any paid quartz. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no paid quartz. I'm all out. I'm broke. Let's go gambling. You do tickets over multis if it's not an important banner. Sure, fuck it. You convinced me. Craft essence. We started at 68, I believe. Right between the two funny numbers. I will say I'm not exactly used to seeing the gacha like thing spin start spinning so goddamn fast. Because if this were on my tablet, then it would be like it would take a second to like start spinning. So, it's too high quality. The gacha animation is too high quality. I'm not used to this. Fucking 60 FPS gacha spins in FGO. Alright, first multi down. I'll try another multi, I guess. We shall see if it gets us anything. Losing money at 4K FPS or 4K 60 FPS. I actually kind of wonder if like the loading thing is a thing on emulator. Probably not. Short FGO streams going on for a short half a day. We're not quite there yet, but I get what you mean. Okay, that's already 2 multis worth of tickets. Do I keep going or what? Hey, Lalta Gaming, holy fuck, 8 hours. I mean, 8-hour streams are nothing new to me. If I could, I would stream gacha games for at least 8 hours every single fucking day. Would be lovely being able to say that I play gacha games for a living. Download all your data, you shouldn't get loading. Maybe you're right. I don't remember downloading all my data ever since I moved my account over to emulator though. $53 mil from points. I wanted to spend some of it this event, but didn't. I couldn't get around to making a macro for my LD players, so oh well. Maybe one St. Quartz multi skip and you'll get her. I believe in the skip luck. Ugh. Maybe you'll get loading. Ugh. Alright. I'll do one St. Quartz multi, skip. And I'll just cut it off there if I don't get shit. And I do get a loading. It's probably just for the 5-star craft essence though, because I think I don't have the 5-star one. Because like, is there a 4-star rate up? There is a 4-star rate up, right? It's probably just a 4-star then. Skip luck is bait, yeah, sometimes. Other times it could work. So yeah, this is servant. Oh, that one already. Yeah, archery. Actually, no, wait, hold up. Oh yeah, no, this is new. I don't have her yet. Yeah, so yeah, it's a bait. I didn't have Sugitani yet. So yeah, that's a bait.
おっと、節操が呼ばれたか。杉谷全
It's too good to be true. You already got the 4-star CE. Yeah. So maybe it was either going to be the 5-star CE, or like whoever the 4-star was on rate up. I totally forgot that Sugitani was on rate up. So yeah, there she is.
狙撃には関係ないから別。
Alright, anyways, shut up. On the last pull, too. So yeah, nah, I'm just gonna cut it off there. Like, Kenshin's cool and all, but I don't really need a single target arts ruler. Because if I need it, because like my young Yuan is basically that anyway. I mean, she's not a ruler, but a single target arts an arts crit servant. It's like I can just rely on Yang for that. So. And besides, my young Yuan is 120, and she's gonna be way stronger than my Kenshin ever would be. Assume I even got her, so whatever. So I'll just cut myself off there. It was a good attempt anyway. At least got somebody. But...
いらっしゃいマナプリズムと交換まだ見て
I just realized 4 hours ago when you bought a new phone you didn't save your transfer code. I already sent info to support. That's why you always want to keep your FGO information written down somewhere. Either written down or you like save it somewhere. You always want to have it handy. You can't obviously you probably already noticed now. Now you realize this now probably, but you can't have your bind code in just one place. Catch as many exhibits as possible with your Oh, it's like
ロゼル、動いていいんだよな。ちょっとだけにしとこう。わかった。時計の針じゃなくて足を動かさないと。あれ、足はどう動かすんだったか。
Surprised they even made an actual like special animation for Columbina for this. It's kind of hilarious, honestly. Can't capture them, it looks like. I think you're supposed to catch these guys, right? Why aren't... Yeah, you can. Genshin song kind of fire.
ポイントですな。こちらが経費になります。もう一回挑戦なさいますか。料金ですが。
コロンビーナさん、素敵な月夜だね。
ルリン、カサッチ、
hungry.
君たちもゲームをしに来たの？
まさか。コロンビーナに挨拶をしに来ただけだろ。
そのつもりだったけど、ここには知り合いがたくさんいるみたい。
この人。
ちびどり。まあ、せっかくですから。
やるわけない。あっそ。
アーモンド長老は元気？
この間はクラッカーとボートレースに参加してたんだけど。
ちびどりは元気。あんまり喋らなくなっ。
それが大人になるってことだよ。騎士は石の剣で金の心を石は思う。へ
え、私も大きくなったら騎士になりたい。
Confess you totally forgot to do the FGO event. Guess you'll do it now while you still can. Yeah, if you get started on it now, you grind it for a couple hours, you should be able to get it done. Might take you a lot longer than just a couple hours, but you can still get it done if you speedrun it now.
ありがとう、
特
You missed 2 golden artifact pieces if you just bought 1 monthly pass. Spending event's over now. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's alright. Those self-modeling resin things ain't shit anyway. Like, unless you have like 5 of them or something like that. Even then.
申し訳ありませんわ。あ、でも他にも素敵な景品はたくさんありますわよ。
Oh god.
受け取って。
Yeah, you're only at 300k points. Yeah, you got a long way to go.
お父さん。はあ。
Long way
相手
to
が
go.
月神様なら。特殊。
Just YOLO to multi for a Scotty Kastner JP account. You're broke now, but she was the last part you were missing. I see. Okay, I think one more mini game in Genshin left, and I'll be done. Or I'll be done for now anyway. Raven is the last one. Join. Oh, I know. Gotta look for Aino and Nepha. I guess I'll update Blue Archive on both my phone and my emulator while I let the Genshin Quest autoplay.
今度直してあげなきゃ。
あ、コロンビーナさん、助けてください。言わせていただきますが、ズルをしたのはアイノです。
Excuse me.
みんな愛のを笑い物にして、家に帰ったら勝率 100% のゲームロボットを作ってやるんだから。それでみんなを叩きのめしてステッカーをいっぱい貼ってあげる。なんか大きな声が聞こえたけど大丈夫か。
どうやらズルできるゲームみたい。
I can exit out of Star Rail now because it's just kind of been sitting there. I haven't really
色
been
の
doing much
異な
of
る
it.
月齢を数匹持っていて、相手の月齢を1匹ずつ引いていきます。引いた月齢と同じ色の月齢がいたら捨て、同じ色がいなければそのままキープです。先に全ての月齢を捨てた方が勝ちとなり、負けた相手にステッカーを貼ることができます。
なるほど。4人でも遊べるか？
はい。引く順番を決めれば問題ありません。
じゃあ、オイラと旅人で1人分としてカウントしてくれ。もし負けたら2人ともステッカーを貼られるんだからね。わかったぞ。オイラたちが勝ったら？勝ってもステッカーを貼れるのは1人だけだよ。
愛の独自のルールがあるようです。
For anybody who plays Blue Archive in chat, the free 100 rolls. Why the fuck is Blue Archive just crashing randomly? God, fuck it. LD players being a bitch these days too. Fuck's sake. But for anybody who plays Blue Archive in chat, the free 100 rolls we're supposed to get this week. I assume they only apply. You can only use them on this week's characters. So what, Hasumi and Swimsuit Hasumi and Swimsuit Seiya. It's just those two, right? Those don't carry over to swimsuit Mika and Nagisa, do they? Yeah, it's only for Hasumi and Seiya. Then in that case, I'll have to wait until the. I'm gonna prefer to wait until the last day to do my pulls. Because if I want the best chance of getting everybody, then I'm gonna have to rely on those 100 pulls for both Hasumi and Seiya.
最後まで残ってるのは誰だろうな。
Oh, God. Motherfucker.
皆さん頑張ってください。
You know, the pulls carry over each day. They should. I believe they accumulate. The free pulls, they should accumulate. It's just that you just need to make sure to use them all by the end.
どんなステッカーにしよっかな。ついさっきまで。
Yeah, I've seen the pulls accumulate like day by day myself. I just gotta remember to use them all. So hopefully I remember to. LD player's been laggy on you for FGO, have to restart it and every now and then. So far it hasn't been that bad. It hasn't been bad at all for me. Maybe I'm just lucky. But I know LD player's been rather uncooperative with some of my other gacha games like Arknights, for example. Arknights just like randomly crashes on emulator for me. Same thing with Blue Archive every once in a while. But FGO hasn't, well, I think FGO has also crashed like randomly too, but not as much as say like Arknights or Blue Archive, I guess.
負けちゃった。
やったー。
If you spend right now, you're gonna spend till Spark anyway. Yeah, exactly. Can't run that. Can't run the risk. So.
自分じゃ見られないけど
Gotta have the free pulls tank some of the damage for us.
ルーンノタルが何か言ったみたいだぞ。
Why the f
可愛いからもっと待
why
って
the
て
fuck are
ほし
they
い
why the fuck are the girls all covered in stickers or whatever?
眉毛のとこにステッカー貼ったの誰だよ。
Arknight's been also been crashing for you too, especially whenever you try to start it up. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe some like emulator settings maybe, but I haven't messed with mine at all. Maybe it's a sign that my PC parts are starting to degrade, I guess, in performance. Perhaps, not sure.
私も同感
But yeah, no idea. Praying that Hypergriff comes out with that fucking Arknight's PC client at some point that they said they would make. Hopefully they haven't forgotten about that while they were developing while they were working on Enfield, but look, I guess we'll see.
揃った月齢と残った月齢みんなの表情まで全部計算してたよね。そうだそうだ。
仮にそうであってもゲームのルールに反していません。そもそも私が計算をしていたという証拠はありますか？でもルール違反とは言えません。
認めた
みんな今度はイネファにステッカーを貼りまくる番だよ。いくよ。
待ってください。
くらえ。
What were they ganging up on Inefa for? Okay, finally got all the fucking dumbass minigames done. I still need to claim my my primo gems for getting that last minigame done. What the hell? I assume I can claim it later, I guess. Oh, that's cute. They even gave Columbina a special animation when you sprint dash with her. Jesus.
旅人
Still coming for Blue Archive JP PC client? Wait, huh? I actually never thought about that. JP doesn't have a PC client yet, does it? Because the Steam client is only for non-JP non-JP servers, right? That's really funny, actually. Like, if the Steam client exists for non-JP servers, surely they must be working on it for JP, right? Like, how hard could it be? Yeah, surely, Copium.
あるはず
どれどれ。一人一つずつな。
旅人。
コロンビーナ、もう満足したのか？
Actually, hold up. Let me see if I can redeem. I can't still. Fuck. Okay, well, alright, fuck y'all. I'm out of here.
旅人。
コロンビーナ、もう満足。本当に？うん。
Wouldn't be surprised if the Japanese stream might have a JP client, and at their word, they'd announce it during a stream, which they haven't done yet, or at least a Twitter post. Yeah, a PC client would be a big deal, even for the Japanese players. They would make sure to announce something like that properly, I would imagine.
そうだね。私、季月の花。わあ、見て見て。季月の夜。月が本当に綺麗。
良い月よ。
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 Wouldn't make sense for them to drop a PC client for a global version, not have one for its native home version. That's because Blue Archive is not Japanese. Remember, Blue Archive is Korean. Blue Archive, it's easy to forget that, I know, but Blue Archive is developed by Nat Games and published by Nexon. They're both Korean companies. Well, Nat Games is Nexon's in-house developer for Blue Archive, so they're technically the same company, but well, no, technically that's not how it works either, but but yeah, no. Point is that Blue Archive is Korean, not Japanese. That being said, though, it's like Japan is that doesn't change the fact that Japan is Blue Archive's main moneymaker, or like their main audience. So like, it's kind of surprising they didn't give them a PC client too, like around the same time. It's kind of strange.
ライトキーパーも別れの挨拶を大事にしています。次の再会がいつになるかわかりませんからね。
大げさな別れの言葉はこの夜に合わないと思ってたが、やっぱ友人たちの熱意っていうのは
David, how's it going, man?
止められるもんじゃないな。
Good afternoon. It's fucking midnight for me, but good afternoon to you too. Ugh. Even though your point still stands, yes, it still does.
それってみんなで描いた季月の夜のカードだ。
コロンビーナさん、以前似顔絵が欲しいと言っていたよね。だから時間を作って描いてみた。
僕はアルベトさんを描かせていただきました。そして僕のことはファルカさんが描いてくれています。
どうだ、自信作だ。
私はアシルを描いたよ。
Shouldn't you be able to choose? No, Masamune, that's not how it works. I think because I know that the big 4 gachas let you just choose which server you want to go onto. No, that's not how it works usually for most for other gacha games.
それに魔女2人とアルレッキーのサントローネの絵もあるぞ。
Like a lot of gacha games are region locked.
嬉しい。みんな
It's like FGO, right? If you know you can't just if you live in the West, if you live in America, for example, like you can't just go play JPFGO, right? When you download FGO here in the US, you're gonna automatically download the NA server version. Like if you want to play on JP as an American, you can't just like go onto the Google Play Store and just download FGO. It's not the right server. You have to like do specific things like download like QApp or something, and then download the Japanese version of FGO, and then you can start playing JPFGO.
その透明な文字から
So yeah, Blue Archive is the same way.
会いたくなったら月の光を借りてみんなにしか見えない文字を書いてみる。
わあ、すっごく綺麗なやり方だね。
Oh, there you are, Warwick. Yeah, Warwick, I managed to get all 5 copies of Saika. I can show you to prove it.
簡単だよ。月が輝く夜に窓を開ければ
Yeah, there you go.
自然と私のメッセ
Wait, hold
ー
up.
ジが浮か
My
び上が
Genshin
る
screen
の。
is blocking it.
コロンビーナさんらしいメッセージの残し方ですね。
There you go. Yeah, I had all 4 extra copies of her NP before I combined them. I even mentioned on stream like, hey, like I have all 4 copies, or I have all 4 spare copies of Saika. I wonder where Warwick is. But no, I got all of them, and I don't think I did anything special. Like I just went through and cleared all the quests, like all the extra quests. I finished the point ladder. I bought out everything from the shop. All the important shit anyway, and yeah, I got all 4 copies, no problem. I don't know if you didn't do some of the content, I guess, like where do you get the last one? Did you make sure you got all the extra quests done? Like obviously you don't have to do the challenge quest. The challenge quest doesn't give you the like an MP copy. But did you get all? Are you sure you got all the extra quests done?
出発しよう。
Get a cutscene. Oh, not quite yet.
もうすぐ帰れるんだ。月には何があるんだろう。本当にみんなにメッセージを送れるかな。月齢
Also, why is she talking about going to the moon? Aren't the moons fucking dead?
の動物たち。
Or does she not? Does Columbina not know that? Or maybe there is a moon that's still up there. I don't know. Short FGO stream, brother in Christ. Yeah, to be fair on these stuff, I didn't plan on streaming this long either. Initially, I was planning to get off like 4 or 5 hours ago, because I had plans to go play Project Zomboid with a friend of mine, but he never responded. So I was just like, okay, well, I guess I'll just keep streaming then.
3つの月の力が集まるとき、
月への扉が開く。
月髄の準備はできた。あとは最後の一歩を踏み出すだけだ。
今はナシャタウンが一番賑やかになってる時だよね。
そうだな。お前もあの賑わいを楽しみたかったと思うけど。
大丈夫だよ。最後の、そして唯一の荷物を持っていけるから。私は満足。
Okay, Warwick, if you're still there, I'm looking up where you get the extra MP copies on the wiki, and you're supposed to get 3 of the MP copies for Saika from the extra quests. Let's see, the Misaka Pass extra quest gives you 1, the Yunoku extra quest gives you 1, and then the Kofu extra quest gives you one too. So there's 3. You should have gotten 3 extra. You should have gotten 3 of the extra MP copies from the extra quests. That pop up after you're done with the main quest. Let's see. And the last one, I believe you buy from the shop. I don't know how to look that up. Oh yeah, event shop. Yeah, and you buy the last one. You buy the 4th one from the shop. Every node's completed, but you're only at 1.6 million points in. Maybe you need more for the last one to open, but the previous one was visible. I mean maybe, because I finished the what is it? I finished the point ladder first before I started doing all the extra quests. So maybe, I don't know. Maybe there is like an arbitrary point threshold you gotta hit before you can start getting the other copies. I'm not sure. Like maybe some of the extra quests don't show up until you get enough points, I guess. I don't know. BZ's pretty fun. Yeah. For me personally, it's only fun with friends though. I don't know. For some reason, I just don't really enjoy it as much playing solo. Maybe I'm just bad at the game. Maybe if I get better at it, maybe I'd have more fun playing solo or something. I can only really play PC with friends, so. But with friends, yeah, it's pretty good. Doesn't look like a game that would be fun to play solo, even if you are good at it. If you're autistic enough, then it can be. Ling ling ling, pick up your phone. It is more fun with friends. It's pretty boring. It's pretty boring for you too, solo. Oh yeah, here comes the Torre.
ここに3つの月が集まり、実験は最終段階に入る。世界の断りも生も死も時も空も失敗を疑っていなかった。
Oh. Surprised you're still streaming. I mean, oftentimes I do like longer streams, but yeah, I wasn't expecting to stream this long today.
そして今、私のものとなった。
Checked out the URs yet? No, not yet. Finishing up the FGO event. Probably just check them out off stream or something. Wormhole's also another fun game. I've never played that before. I've never played it myself, but I like watching other people play. She just pull out a fucking black claw out of her ass or something? What the fuck is that? Oh, road trip home canceled. Is the Tori Naruto or something? Fucking whipping out the Rasengan. Calling me looks kind of cute. Not kind of. Long FGO stream means 16 hours, something like that. Am I playing 2 gacha games at the same time? Not technically. But if you check out the earlier part of the stream, I was playing 3 gacha games at the same time. Not that that's exactly hard to do. DNA 1.1 patch next week. Ooh, nice. We're going for 24 hours today? Nah, man. No, we're not doing 24 hours.
テイワットの教会で大きな騒ぎを起こしたみたい。私はてっきり世界の外から来たアビスの力がまたテイワットに干渉してるのかと思ったんだけど。
Zome's comment section is so brain rotted with St. Tontus kitties. I'm sure they're attacking it, but what is it? Most of the top comments should still be people fucking talking mad shit on Glaive though. Though it is funny that Zome pinned one of the St. Tontus retards' comments and just kind of left it there.
そう例えば本来は知るはずもなかった情報を手に入れたり普段は思いつかない考えが湧いたりすることも変数の一種なの。もちろん無数の可能性を前にしたらそれは些細なものかもしれない。でも意図的に変数を積み重ねれば話は変わってくる。その大量の変数がこの夜旅人たちが転移の扉を開けた時にドットーレが陰謀を実行するための必要な条件になっていたの。
けれどドットーレが一体何をしたのかは私たちにもわからないわ。
ああ、俺たちはコロンビーナの現状を把握する必要がある。
こんな話をしたんだ。
ドットーレは姿を消したが、少なくともコロンビーナは彼の手中に落ちていない。
Fuck. Ugh.
オイラたちは博士が何か力を使った後コロンビーナと同時に消えたところしか見てないぞ。あとお前
Just a reminder, Dottore is number 2 Fatui. Finally see how strong he really is.
つまり
厄介
ということは3月の出アリスさんの
表記の
Are you overwhelmed playing so many gachas? Get tired of playing just one account daily? Some days it can get pretty tough, yes. I'm not gonna lie. It can definitely feel
あいつらの歴史には存在しないはずの救世主がいる。
it can feel overwhelming, yeah. Sometimes.
そいつらのために、そして奴らは明らかにドットーレの仕業だろう。
But I don't let that stop
シュペルブレ
me.
イヤの遺跡で巨栄が歴史について語るのを聞いたが、ニコさんはその中に誤りがあると言っておった。
You know, I criticize other gacha content creators out there for not playing enough gacha.
ニコが言うには、
You know,
これは同じ時代の巨栄の因果
it
に
might be a
干渉したことで
cliche, but when they say stuff like this, but you know, at least you know a part of it is true. That you have to be the change that you want to see, type shit.
影響を与えられるほど巨大なものなのさ。
You know.
記憶違い
I can't sit here and criticize other content creators, other streamers or YouTubers and say that, oh, they don't play enough gacha when, you know, I only play like a couple myself, you know, that there's you know, what kind of weight would my words have then? Like, I just like gacha, you know. I can deal with this, even if it gets tough sometimes.
正確には月そのものを作ったんじゃなく、術式は空爆で月のゲートはドットーレ。
そうしてドットーレは3つの
オイラたちこれから
前に女皇兵私たちをこのような私は自身時間が惜しい。
Do as I say, not as I do. Yeah, but I also I don't want to use that phrase because I feel like too often do people saying that take advantage of that, where it's like, oh, you should do as I say and not how I do, and that just gives them an excuse to fucking do whatever the fuck they want. It's like, no, that's that you're not being a role model, dude. Like, you should never be in a position to say do as I say, not as I do. Because that means you just self-reported yourself as being a fucking asshole, or at least a hypocrite at the very least. It's like, no. You should do as I say and as how I do. That's how it should be.
お前は一人じゃない。だが、倒れてもすぐに立ち上がる。
ファルカの言う通りだ。ドットーレを
他の奴ら。
私は空爆
などくらいで
カチャカチャくるん。
アリスさんとニコさん2人ともすごく怒ってたよ。
準備はいいかい？
僕はドット。
よし。俺はフリンズと同時に。
It's unique. You'd rather retire from playing one gacha if you want to try another one. I mean, that's fine. Everyone plays gacha games in their own way. But yeah, you know, this is what I've chosen for myself, and I think it's, you know, at least a part of it's necessary, considering, you know, I consider myself to be a gacha content creator and all that. So I think it's very important for me personally to, you know, not just play gacha games for my own entertainment, right? Just because I like them, but also because, you know, I gotta show other people what being a true what an actual gacha content creator looks like.
あとこれも覚えておいてほしいな。昼も夜も月光が我らを結ばん。
Did Columbina get Thanos snapped or some shit? Okay, finally the end of that phase. Oh, that's not the end of the main quest, is it? Oh, it is. Interesting. Okay, so I guess I'm technically done with the main quest today, huh? I thought it'd be longer than that. I guess not, huh? I guess that's why you can't do the in this patch you can't do the Columbina quests if you haven't done them already, because physically speaking Columbina doesn't exist right now. Okay, that's cool. Cool. Yeah, there we go. Got the FOMO gems for that too. Let's see, gotta do Durin's story quest. Gotta start doing the witch's homework quests. That's about it. I gotta get Stygian Onslaught and Spiral Abyss done, because I think Spiral Abyss resets tomorrow? Or in literally about half an hour. Gotta get around and doing all that. Alright, gonna head out, getting late. Wanna do the last chunk of the grind, head to bed. Alright, take care, Crazy Wolf. I'm gonna end the stream pretty soon here myself. But yeah, take care, man. Have a good one. Am I that CC that compares gacha games with others? What do you mean by that? GF Alchemia is done again. This time, as celebrities fuck your guns. Fuck your guns tweet. Oh yeah, I think Chaos Lord mentioned something about that earlier today. Yeah, good night, Crazy Wolf. Take care, man. See you next time. If you like a gacha content creator who does it for a living, should expand their repertoire. No, don't know, just you. Don't know, man. That's not just you, EX. That I have the exact same fucking opinion. I don't know if you watched my last couple of my last 2 YouTube videos, but that's exactly what that's exactly what I'm saying. A lot of these gacha CCs out here. All right, have a good night, Shimazaki. A lot of these gacha content creators out here either don't play enough gacha or they don't give a fucking shit about gacha games in the first place. And it's sad. Like these people who literally make a living off of making content off of gacha games, either don't play enough of it or they just don't give a shit about them. It's like, and these are the people who are supposedly this space's like community leaders. Like, fuck no, I'm not gonna sit here and just fucking take that. You did see them? Okay, then yeah. Then we should already be on the same page then. Such a shame that a lot of CCs only play like the 4 big ones outside of sponsors. Exactly, man. So if they don't get sponsored to play these other gacha games, they're not gonna touch them at all. It's like, holy fuck, man. That's how you know these guys are fucking fake ass fucking little shits. Or just a shit on a game after only playing it for like 30 minutes. I mean, that's why I never do like first. Well, I don't mind doing first impressions videos, but like that's why I don't ever like it when people do like review videos of gacha games, like only when the games have only been out for like a fucking week. And that's why I never do those kinds of reviews myself. Like, it is physically impossible to truly fairly critique a gacha game less than a year than it's been out. Or how should I say that? I should probably there's a better way I can say that. I think for the only way for you to be able to fairly critique a new gacha game is if it's been out for at least a year. Then you can think about doing like a comprehensive review on it. But until then, it's like, no. Anybody who thinks they can review a gacha game with anything less than a 6-month period of actually playing the damn thing first, they're fucking delusional. Either delusional or they're just willfully fucking ignorant. They just don't give a shit about that game. Like how it says it's a short stream. Yeah, and, you know, I've been alive for like 9.5 hours. Yeah, I was supposed to get off like 4 or 5 hours ago, but to go play games with to go play Project Zomboid with the IRL friend, but that IRL friend didn't respond in time. Well, actually, he did respond just now, but he said he was out. He got his ass dragged out for some emergency shit, so can't play today, unfortunately. Seems like gacha CCs only try mainstream gacha games. Not their fault. They didn't try. Maybe they didn't have the time to try others. I don't buy that. I don't buy that, unfortunately. What do you mean they don't have enough time? They're literally gacha content creators. Like, this is their job for a lot of them. Do a lot of these other gacha content creators like have side jobs or something? Maybe they do. I don't know. Maybe they are in fact pretty busy. But at least a lot of them making videos and streaming, this is their content. This is their main way of supporting themselves, right? Oh, your last copy was in the box. Oh, okay. Well, at least you found it. Hey, yo, Haviland. Slept and you're back, still streaming. Streamer overworking. Yeah, too bad, you know. I don't have the numbers to back it up, unfortunately. Do it for the love of the game, I guess. But no, what's your name? I can't really read your name properly. Tega? I'll just call you Tega. Is that a T? I think it's a T. No, Tega. I don't believe that. No, these people can definitely play more gacha games. And even if they say they're so busy they're so busy they don't have enough time, they can make time. Like I work a side job. I work like fucking 6 to 8 or sometimes even 9 hours a day doing food delivery these days. I've been doing this for like the past like month or so, 2 months maybe at this point. And I still play 17, 18 different gacha games. If I can do that, they can too. If they say they truly care about gacha games, they should be able to do the same thing. Like, I'm not so special where like, oh, I'm some sort of fucking superhuman where, oh, I can play 17 different gachas while also working a part-time job. Which is not really so part-time if I'm working fucking 6 to 8 hours a day now, is it? So no, I expect more out of them. If they only make content about the games they play, don't think it would be a problem. Here's the problem, Tega. A lot of them make content about gacha games they have no idea about. You want me to give you an example? Sure, I'll give you an example. There's this other gacha content creator named Styx, where he mainly plays the big four. The only times he'll ever talk about the other gacha games is if he gets sponsored to play them. Girls Frontline 2, he got sponsored to play. Stella Sora, I think initially got sponsored to play, but then he changed his mind and he turned traitor on them. Started bashing that game without ever fucking playing it much himself. Like yeah, sure. Strictly speaking, like you said, if other gacha CCs only made content on gachas they play on a regular basis, sure. But they don't. A lot of them don't. You work and play gacha games that much? It's crazy, bro. Just found out. I'm not sure if you're being sarcastic or not, but let's. I'm gonna assume that's not sarcastic. Like, it's not even about me, dude. I only use myself as an example to show you how lazy I think a lot of these other gacha content creators are. But ignore me for a second. The point I'm trying to make here is that a lot of the gacha content creators out there, not everybody, but a lot of them, particularly a lot of the bigger ones, they don't put enough effort into playing playing gacha games, which is supposed to be their job. So, you know, maybe they should treat it like they should start treating it like one. But they don't. So I have a big fucking problem with a lot of them. You only know someone who plays 2 or 3 gacha games at most? Well, welcome to my channel, my dude. I play 17. Technically 18, but I haven't had the chance, I haven't had the time to play Duet Night Abyss properly yet, so for the time being, I'm only gonna say I play 17 gachas. But 18 if I wanna cheat a little. Welcome to the stream, man. You will not find somebody who plays more gacha games than me. At least not among the Western content creators. Maybe you'll find somebody in China or Japan or even Korea who plays as many gacha games as I do, or perhaps even more. But, you know, out here in the West, you're not going to find anybody else. Every other gacha content creator you know or you happen to watch, they ain't shit. At least not when I'm when I'm concerned. Like, there are some gacha content creators I actually do legitimately respect, but even then, when it comes to sheer gacha knowledge and just the sheer amount of experience I have with gacha games, nobody comes close. And I can prove it to you. Currently, you're on 12. You're not even a content creator, so you think you're better. You are better, dude. You are. That's just the fact. And especially if you actually keep up with all those gacha games too. On top of that, oh no, you're already more fit to be a gacha content creator than a lot of these other so-called gacha content creators. Good old Mondstadt soundtrack. There are a few people who that you hear about who do play more than 20, but they're not content creators. Yeah, because it's very tough to be a content creator and play that many gacha games at once. Like, I don't doubt that there are people out there who play even more gacha games than I do. And, you know, I respect that a lot, assuming they actually do play a lot. Most of the time, whenever you hear about people playing that many gacha games, usually they're just kind of, they're usually fraudulent, right? Like, I've seen tweets of people being like, oh my god, I play so many gacha games, and they show like a fucking screenshot of their phone, right? Where it just has a lot of like gacha games downloaded. I don't really buy that, you know? Because, you don't know if they're just doing it for the flex, right? For me to believe that you actually do play and actually keep up with 20 different gacha games, you gotta show me your accounts, man. Like, that's part of the reason why I do all my dolphins logs or whales logs and other videos like that, so I can prove to people, yeah, I actually do play these games, bro. Like, not only do I play them, I actually keep up with them. You know? Like, if anybody wants to doubt me, right, when I say, oh, I play 17 different gachas and I keep up with them. If anyone wants to doubt me, right, if they're like, oh, show us proof then. You know, we don't believe you. Show us proof. All right, I got you your proof right fucking here, bro. Enjoy. You have a 9-hour day. You have a 9-hour job or a shift. You hate to skip your gacha routine. Yeah, exactly, man. People, plenty of us have fucking 9 to 5s, or you know, technically 9 to 6s, I guess. And we're still able to keep up with all our gacha games, bruh. And like these dog shit fucking gacha content creators bitch and moan about not having to play or having to play more than 4. Like even the other gacha content creators, I don't mean to throw them under the bus here too, but you know, just to put some perspective, even the gacha content creators that actually, you know, don't mind, and I think they're actually legitimately good CCs, even they have a hard time, you know, playing multiple gacha games. Like, I think Sweetly is one of the better Western content. Well, I say Western, but she's like what, Chinese or Taiwanese or something. Don't know which. But she's one of the better English-speaking CCs out there when it comes to gacha, and yet even she, like, what, she only really made, like, as far as gacha goes, she only really plays what, Wua and maybe Zenless. I think recently she's been playing a lot of Where Winds Meet, obviously. But like I don't know if she still plays Genshin or even Star Rail on a regular basis anymore. Maybe she still does, just off stream. I don't know. But like I don't know. I can't remember the last time I've seen Sweetly stream either Genshin or Star Rail outside of like just gacha days or like new patch days, so that she can just pull for a new character and fuck off right after. What setup do I use to farm 90++? Me, I used Murasaki. Yeah, Murasaki, Avenger, Ushi, or Tyra, and then support. Who is it? Support Castoria, so that she can support. Yeah, Murasaki, and then plug in Oberon. Technically, oh no, I think technically you still do need Oberon, actually, now that I think about it. What's in 90++ node? What, in terms of like the material it drops? Let me look that up for you, because I already have the FGO page up right now. Let's see. Comet shards, shells, and Chaos Talons, apparently. Who even drops Chaos Talon anyway? Maybe the Basilisks? I guess the Basilisks. Oh no. The Comet shards, the shells, and the Talons are bonus drops. Because on the third wave you get a random Nobu like drops you something, I think. And I guess that's where those come from. No, the regular node drops are what is it? Sun Scales and Demonic Flame Hosukis. Yeah. Hey Arkanavi, went to bed, still streaming. Call it a short stream, I know, right? Again, I didn't mean for this to be a really long stream. I was supposed to get off like 4 or 5 hours ago, but didn't. Turns out I didn't have to, so I just kept streaming. Yo, Chaos Lord. Morgan Freeman got mugged by GFL sleeper agents. Damn, that's a sentence I never thought I'd say. I never thought I'd read out loud. You feel sorry for these people? I don't, but somebody's got to try to clean up this mess. Nobody else wants to, so and I'm the only one who actually cares enough to, so I guess that job falls on me, in whatever way I can. Did you see all the rats releasing their videos justifying Glaive Kyo? Oh, is it like one giant fucking concerted effort or something? They're all ganging up for their fellow rat. Hey, it's nice to have friends after all. Though I question how like big of friends they actually are. Are they actually friends? Are they actually cool with each other, or are they just, you know, taking advantage of each other for now while it still benefits them? Just saw the Glaive AI Kyo drama. Yep. Hilarious. Ugh. Oh god, I am exhausted. Okay, well. Anyways, chat, I'm done with Genshin. It's about to be daily recent about less than a minute. Make sure I did my dailies. Yeah. Anyways, chat. Was a fun stream. Nice, long, grindy stream. Rare FGO stream, too, on top of that. But anyways, I'm gonna get off now. So I will GTFO and probably go to sleep pretty soon, because holy fuck, my leg is killing me. Hopefully I've got those painkillers in the closet or something. Hopefully ibuprofen or something. Take one of those before I go to sleep. Maybe tomorrow morning I'm not gonna feel so goddamn awful tomorrow, like I did today. Anyways, thanks everybody for hanging out, and go see a doctor. I probably I'll see how I feel tomorrow after I take my fucking ibuprofen or Tylenol or whatever painkiller I got. And we'll see. I'll definitely keep it in the back of my head though, or keep it in the back of my mind, in case you know, the fucking painkillers don't do shit. Which I kind of half expect them not to, but we'll see. Anyways, thanks everybody for hanging out. Because I did such a long stream today, I probably won't stream tomorrow. Yeah, I probably won't. It's already like fucking 1 a.m. my time. So yeah, I don't know when the next time it will be that I stream. However, I will hopefully have my next video up this week to make up for no streams. And yeah. Next video will be me fucking roasting the shit out of a couple of rats, including Glaive, actually, so look forward to it. Because of the recent Glaive AI development, I now get to go back and add a few more juicy tidbits to that video, so yeah. Hope y'all look forward to it. There's going to be a lot of roasting, so I hope you guys look forward to that one. Anyways, take care, everybody. And I'll see you guys later. I'll send you guys over to Mr. Genozod. He's streaming right now as usual. But yeah, take care everybody. And have a good one. Hope you guys all had a good start to your weeks. And